I suppose we want all welcome. Yo, what's up everyone? It's TheDarkHorsex. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're jumping into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, doing similar to what we did yesterday, and obviously just preparing for the event. So we want to do Legend Anthology and Acceleration. My God, can't speak English. But yeah, other than that, we are pretty much good to go. We are going to be running Red Eyes. You guys voted upon Red Eyes to be used, which is actually interesting and also exciting at the same time, because I genuinely love the Red Eyes build. So that's something I'm genuinely interested in using and running. First things first, I just want to kind of turn this off. I don't want monetization on. I don't want it to be that anyone gets interrupted with ads. So we'll get into this promptly. Okay. First things first, I need to kind of post the duel room code to everyone in chat. There we go. In the message. Okay, cool. Let's do this. So, obviously we're going to be running Red Eyes for this potential event anyway. I have started to stream half an hour earlier. Thought, may as well get on early. You know, Ashton's chilling playing Roblox, so... And we may as well do our challenges while we're here. So I'll play some ranked, and then we'll jump into, obviously, the thing. Speaking of that, let's go into the shop, and... Where do I claim my ultra rare card again? Is it this one? Yes. Here we go. One pack and one ultra rare. We'll go with bottom corner. Here we go. I'll take it. Yo, if we can get a royal, then that'll be pretty dope. Unless... We'll see. If I get a royal blue eyes card, I'll be quite happy, personally. Preferably Chaos Max. That'd be decent. Okay, Dictator a D. Following through with our special ultra rare. I don't know if you get it based upon the front of the card pack, though. Or it's anything and above and beyond. Hey, I'll take it. The only downfall, we're not even using alternative in this video, which is kind of annoying, but at least I've pulled something decent out of a bad bunch. Not saying, obviously, Phantom Knights are bad, or Oh, actually, it's quite funny. I've pulled one Dark Magician card. I'm hoping my next lot might be Red Eyes, but that's whether or not they actually give us that. But the great thing about this, I can add that in, remove one, and now... Okay, I've already dismantled them, so yeah. Of all the ultra rares, we got one that we can't dismantle. But it's all good. Okay, I'm going to jump into some ranked play here. While we wait. And then we will dive in. I could use Red Eyes. But I'm just going to go... You know what, actually? I might try and run a standard Red Eyes. I haven't been able to run it with the Bestial branded play. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes in ranked. And then we will dive in to these private games. Alright, let's do this. I'll go second. The thing is, the great thing about hitting diamond, you don't have to worry about demotion or anything like that, which is good. Right, let me copy the link. You good? How's it going? Okay, this is not bad. Obviously, the Red Eyes Fusion kind of caps us out, really. But it's not the worst. Right, okay. Branded opening. So discard a card. I'm going to go Ash and hope for the best here. Okay, Call by the Grave, to be expected. This is typical diamond rank that they would have those cards. But it's all good. It's not the worst. Alright, send it out to everyone. Oh. How are you, Oliver, mate? You good? How's things? You doing okay? For But the call by the grave is going to be able to banish Ash. I will jump in a moment, Oliver. Just going to get the daily challenges done and then jump in and I'll be taking on everyone with it. Yeah, mate, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've had a good day, you know. Me and Ashen have chilled out. We've relaxed. Enjoyed the afternoon together. So, if your opponent's special summon, just send this card from your hand, special summon Red Eyes monster from your hand or deck. If there was a Red Eyes that could benefit, I think we kind of wait it out, because more than likely they're going to go branded anyway. And I'm limited to what we can do in terms of this play. Obviously, because Alaba's going to add the branded fusion. With branded opening in the graveyard, it does become a bit of a problem. Being able to get rid of a fusion monster. We've got Red Eyes Instinct anyway, which would... Well, Red Eyes Insight, sorry. Just send one Red Eyes monster from your hand or deck to the grave, add one Red Eyes spell or trap. But yeah. Yeah, Oliver, Ashton's doing well, thank mate. He's just chilling in bed, playing Roblox. I suppose we could have just waited and Ash the branded fusion, but it's all good. I'm curious to whether or not we have Super Poly in this deck, because I definitely think that would be useful. With this now being out... Oh yeah, triple tactics all along. Damn. This guy got the perfect starting hand. Branded opening, called by the grave. Obviously, branded fusion was added, but... Wow. Ah, fusion duplication. Not a bad combo. Okay. Did you see the picture I sent where I asked if you would choose a pack I should open? I did see a picture. I haven't really looked into it as of yet. Which pack should I open? I have one ultra rare ticket. The second from the top. So you've got the 4 on top. So it's 2 from the... If you're starting from the left, it's 2 from the left. So it'd be not that one, the one next to it. So the top 4, you'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 2. Trying to think of a way to describe it, and I couldn't think of a way. Okay. So now Cartesia could possibly go into a fusion play. I'm going to activate Red Eyes Instinct. Insight, sorry. And then... So Red Eyes... There's no shot they have Ash in hand as well. So you're telling me... Okay. We're good. This could force that card to activate. The only problem is with Sanctifier. Obviously, with the Cartesia, you can basically play into a fusion summon anyway, but they're going to trigger this, which will give Branded Fusion a chance to play off again. Banish the spell and apply the spell's effect. See, it's a shame we didn't have any form of negation, but it's all good. I'm just trying to think of how I can play this, because what I'm going to do is probably lead in with Red Eyes, bring Darkness, trigger Darkness, special summon Red Eyes back. Hopefully... if something can play off of this, but then more than likely they'll go Albion into, or they'll go Searing and drop. Okay, so Albion into Mirror Jade. Okay. Alright, sweet. So Albion triggers the effect. I'm not even sure what my challenges are, to be honest. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. We'll jump in. Staging area is so sick, though. I don't know why this branded player is so slow. Like, what, they're going to lead into Masquerade, maybe. But either way, we've got Red Eyes Fang, which is what's going to be our go-to play, because then we will be able to send the equip card to the grave and attack one effect monster. Which is basically what we want to do. We want to try and snatch up the Mirror Jade, really. Okay, they went Searing, so now they're going to drop a card. And then go into Mirror Jade. They had Ash in hand. This dude had the full combo startup. Branded Opening, Called by the Grave, Triple Tactics, and Ash. Bro, wow. Okay, so now Searing will be able to go into... You'll be able to go into Mirror Jade, and also you'll be able to go into Grang. Grang would be able to drop Garura, adding a card from the deck to the hand. Cool. Okay, there's Grang. And then... I think it's crazy that you can go off Searing and Catesia and play off a decent thing. Yeah, the thing is, I think because I'm now in Diamond, I'm not too worried, I'm not too fussed about, like, the bad hands and things like that. It's just when you're grinding to a certain rank and you're so close to it, that's when it becomes one of the most frustrating parts. The only downfall... Technically, it's not destroyed, it's banished, so that would be okay. What I'm going to have to do... I don't understand why I can't chain my Red Eyes Soul. Oh, that's the fucking monster. Well, shit. Wow. Well. Wow. Okay. Ido. You cannot summon monsters. That's crazy. Well, that was such an exciting duel to play in. But wow. So Sanctifier off Ido can lock out a player's full complete turn. I'm not going to say that it's a bad play because it's absolutely crazy. I'm curious to what their build looks like though. Whoa. What? He pulled every decent card he needed off of a 60 card build. He pulled the trap. Okay, triple tactics at 3. I can understand that. He didn't get Maxi. He got Ash. So he had Ash, triple tactics, Alaba. No, branded opening, weren't it? Yeah, so branded opening, Ido, triple tactics. I have no comment. I really have no comment in regards to that. Yo, I'm trying to think. Is it pronounced Jose? Jose? Nah, Jose. I don't think it's pronounced Jose. I think it's Jose. I might be wrong. If I am pronouncing it wrong, I apologise. But thank you for that, mate. I hope you've had a good day. And you're having a lovely evening. Yeah, mate? One sec, I can't hear what you said. Wait, one sec. Bear with me 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. What's that, mate? No, it's alright. It's only water. Right, don't worry about it. No, it's alright. Oh, don't get worried. It's only a bit of water on the pillow, mate. I was so confused then. I was thinking, when the hell did I switch to branded? And I just realised I've got branded engine in this Red Eyes deck. But how are we all? How are you, Raph? You good? Yeah, man. I'm loving it, to be honest. It feels nice. Like, doing it the way we're doing it now, it feels great to be able to reach out to more of an audience and have such a great environment and welcoming, like, community. I love that. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing well and they've all had a lovely weekend. Okay, so Ash Blossom. Nothing surprises me anymore, if I'm being completely honest. The way I view it is, even if he ends his turn, we're in a good position here because we can go Albaz, we can discard a card. Oh my god. Brother, please. Wow. Ash into triple tactics. Okay. If controller monster mode wants to destroy it. Okay, there goes my Magnum up. What's next? Infinite impermanence, no doubt. Okay. I have a lot of decks, to be honest. I have Unchained, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Gradle, Kaiju, branded, Gate Guardian, branded, Skull Servants, Zombie, like Balrog build. Oh wow, shit, Super Poly, eh? I'll take it. I'm hoping that it's not. Oh, we'll see how this plays out. Let's go. It's going to be infinite impermanence. I know it is. It fucking is as well. Or it's not. Okay. I thought it was going to be infinite impermanence. Never mind. That little hesitation from the opponent's side, I genuinely thought it might have been. Now activate. How are you, Cristiano? You alright? Right, into attack mode. Trigger off kits. I'm starting to think they might have Effect Veiler. Oh, mate. Yo, you are a goner. You are sweet dead. Select a card to send to the graveyard. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Ash Blossom, maybe? Yo, Raph, I appreciate that, man. Welcome. I know you used to be a member anyway, but I greatly appreciate coming back. Thank you. Don't forget to join Discord if you're not originally in there as well. It's exciting because we get to see more people, obviously, be involved in tournaments that we host each month as well. We'll go Branded Fusion. Yeah. See, I'm debating whether to go Albion or go Searing. But if I go Rinbrum, I could go Searing, but it's pointless. I'm pretty sure we only run one Mirror Jade, which we do. So I'm going to go Rinbrum with Kits and Albaz. And then bring out Rinbrum. I wonder if we were expecting a Nibiru. Maybe. Who knows? Time will tell. Imagine he hits me with Mirror Force. I'd literally cry. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll load up Discord now. Oh, Rainbow Dragon, mate. That's sick. Troph would love that. I got fortunate. I got alternative today. You know, I like it when they do these kind of little, like, campaign event things, because it's exciting in terms of what they can provide and give us in terms of it's good when you get a card of a deck that you genuinely love playing. Like in my situation, I just pulled the Royal alternative, and I could dismantle it, but I don't want to. You know, it's just a shame that I got it, and I don't think you can. I don't even know if you can dismantle them or not. I can't remember. I haven't actually looked. Obviously, I went to dismantle my alternative, the original ones, but I've already done that because we bought the set. So, yeah. British all good. Okay, so that's fine. This spell card is one of the most annoying in terms of Sky Striker. So, but then also at the same time, if a Fusion, Synchro, Exile, or Link, you can negate the effect, then you can return one monster. That I didn't have anything to prepare for. I suppose I could have dropped Albion and banished, but it's all good. We'll trigger off Mirror Jade. Oh, you can't dismantle them? Okay. Looks like I'm stuck with 4 alternatives then. That's a bit of a bummer though, isn't it? I'm not going to activate it yet. We'll wait until they bring out. Alright, sweet, sweet. I think, yeah, obviously, did you use the link from the community tab? Because I know I posted one the other day. I wasn't sure if it was still active or not. But yeah. I'll trigger off Rimbrum. Special summon Albaz. Is that a quick effect? Well, that's annoying. It's fine, it's fine. I suppose my Red Eyes Fusion... Well, technically, I could just play off Red Eyes Fusion and go for the burn. I know I'm not going to do massive damage, but I think we might be okay. The only thing that I'm concerned with... I mean, 2 out of the 3 I'll probably use. See, I would say I'm the same, but I don't think... I got Magician's Souls, and I'm not going to say I hate it, because it can be effective if I ever run Dark Magicians. But... I'm not a big Dark Magician player, personally. Obviously, I love Red Eyes with a passion. Blue Eyes is crazy powerful. But yeah. I think we're good here, really. Because even if they play off into Mecha, I don't know. Because you can tag whenever card you control, send it to the grave, or so your opponent can activate cards or effects in response to your spell cards. If you control no monsters, add 1 Sky Striker card from your deck to your hand. There you go. There's Mecha. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Did they just literally... That's kind of annoying. But I think we are good here. Linking off, probably going into the red one. Kagari. I think it reduces the attack for every 1,000. Okay, target 1 Sky Striker spell. Edit to the hand. Okay. See, the good thing is we're going to go into a powerhouse anyway. Yeah. Obviously, I need to get back into Red Eyes and seeing how the deck works more in itself. It's confusing. If we get hit with Infinite Impermanence, it might be a problem. But then also, I'm starting to think that, obviously, they can special summon Ray. 1, 2. They've only got 2 in the grave, so unless they... Yeah, that could be a problem. Because what they can do here is activate that to remove, drop a Sky Striker spell card in there, activate Mecha. I think Mecha... I know it takes control, but I don't know what its other effect is. Get 1 face of effect monster on the field, negate that face of... Oh, okay, it's negation, and then if you have 3 or more... Oh, it's not even... You don't even need Sky Striker spells. Oh, yeah, like Dragon Link build. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'll be able to win this. I'll be in the duel room momentarily, though. And I'll be taking on everyone. See, the problem I have... Yeah, man, literally. Man, it's crazy. The only way I'd be able to play it off is if I go for something... Oh, I need to craft the other one. I knew I'd needed to do something. But yeah, so it would negate this. And then it would take control. So unless I don't... I don't have anything, really. I go Red Eyes Fusion, which is great, but I'll be negated regardless. They've got Ash in hand as well. I lose to Ash and Maxi and Cool Bite all the time, man. Like, literally every single time. See, I would like to think I'd have a play here, but I wouldn't. See, if that was a quick effect for banishing, that'd be decent. Quick effect, you can say one Red Eyes Black Dragon, you control inflict damage to your opponent. It's a shame if it would have been better if it was like a banishment play. Yeah, during the main phase, set the turn this card was sent to the grave, you can banish it and add a Red Eyes Fusion. So basically, anything I really want to play off into, I can't really do much with. So it kind of sucks. And then even dropping Saranir, I can send a Bestial Monster or... But there isn't... Yeah, there isn't much I can do here, personally. And that's the only downfall with Red Eyes. It's just easily shut down. And now, in theory, as much as I want to activate this, which I'm just going to do anyway, they're going to activate Mecha. Mecha will target, negate, and snatch. And then pretty much we're done. Dun, 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 dun. I just kind of wish there was a bit more quick effect cards in terms of Red Eyes. I'll make it work. I'll find a way of making Red Eyes work in competitive. It depends if Unchained. If Unchained support comes in March, then by all means, I will potentially look into trying to run Unchained for March to Diamond. And then, if I can't, then more than likely I'll probably just play off into Red Eyes. It's gonna, yeah. I'll have to look and figure something out in terms of the cards we use and decks we build. Well, not mainly to do with decks. I'll have to look at the approaches we can take in terms of Red Eyes, because you've got the Red Eyes burn. You've also got. I feel like Red Eyes needs more support personally. Obviously, I don't know how the Flame Swordsman new cards or new support come into Red Eyes. Like, do they work effectively together, maybe, or not? But potentially, does Red Eyes Fusion have to be to the graveyard? Okay, Fusion Summon listing, okay, so that's fine. Okay, so Dimension Shifter could work in this deck as well. So if we decided to run Dimension Shifter, we could start it up at the start phase, shut down most decks, and then potentially go into a crazy burn play. But yeah, we'll see. I've never experienced Red Eyes Dragoon, but obviously when Master Duel first released and people were saying about it, it did sound really crazy. I would love to experience it, whether it's in like casual matches or not. I think I'm the only one in here. Room members. Yes, just me. I'm all alone. There's no one beside me. I say, who the fuck is banging? Who the fuck's banging at this time, man? It's 9 PM. So you taking the piss? Are you finished? We could do team battles as well, I suppose, if people were interested in that. I think like we can get enough people in here to set up team battles. Get 2 teams going. Obviously, if there's enough people that want to play, we could do 2 teams of 5. But if not, we could do 2 teams of 3. But yeah. Yeah, that's cool, Cristiano. But yeah. What I want to do is... I might actually look at trying to adjust our Red Eyes build while we wait for people to join. So... I'm probably going to run Dimension Shifter. I just need to... Yeah. Because then that way we can kind of run any deck as well. Can't be targeted or destroyed. Isn't Omnigate. Can destroy cards on the field and burn. That's crazy. Alright, let's have a look at this deck that we've got. Okay. Yeah, so we're already missing vital cards. So I want to add the Red Eyes main cards that we want. So preferably we would need 3 of these. The only problem is if I normal summon it, it's a very easy negate. You know, if I was to trigger it off, tribute it, and then go to special summon, they could just Ash B me, which would be a problem. And from by the looks of it, this deck, I do not have Called by the Grave. You're who I need in the deck as well at some point. I don't know how effective. This card battles. Your opponent's card effects cannot be activated until the end of the day. If damage calculation is performed involving this fusion summon card, at the end of the battle phase, you can target one red eyes, flip damage to your opponent equal to its attack. See, that's what we kind of want in terms of burn. Because... You alright, mate? What's up? Okay, mate. Come in then. Give me a kiss and a cuddle. But, yeah. Well, we'll figure something out. You sleeping in them, yeah? Alright, cool. Try not to sweat too much, yeah? But yeah, I think the Red Eyes deck that we had before is probably better in terms of going in with... Let me discard the changes. I'm potentially going to delete this and take on my event build, because my event build probably is better. Obviously, we're losing all the branded support and things like that, which I don't really care massively about. Copy this deck, copy. Go back. Right, okay. So... We'll edit this one. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Oh, no, we need to change it to normal. Standard. There we go. Cool. So, we could go... Successor Soul, I think, would be needed. But also, I'm thinking potentially running Lava Golem. Because... If I go Lava Golem... I don't see it being too much of a problem, considering that... We could make... The Red Eyes, go 3 of those, go 2 of you. 3 of them. I don't know if Retro's massively needed. Drop Retro. I'm dueling viewers in the duel room. It's for the new event. That's all, mate. We can add 3. We can add 2 more of these. Got Flare. The code's at the top of the chat, mate. Troth, how are you, mate? You good? So I've got Dragon Shrine, which will allow me to drop the Red Eyes and drop the... See, branded opening is just going to be the kind of go-to, but I don't want to build this into a 60-card build. Obviously, people love special summons, so I'll be running the fucking Nibiru, I'll tell you that. The real question is how do we want to play this? Do we want to... I don't think we need that. I don't think we need you. I don't need Quint. If I go with Red Eye... Oh no, branded. Let's say we ran the branded package, yeah. We could go... Lebellion, Saranir, 2 branded openings... Alaba, 2 branded fusion kits, Albion, Mirror Jade. Nice, nice, man. How's his stream going anyway? I know he's playing the Iron mode or whatever it's called. So then we've got Slash. I don't think we need Slash. I know Slash isn't a bad choice. We don't miss your Lebellion. So if I go... Syrian Mirror Jade. See, I'm undecisive at the moment. Because if I do run Burn, it's kind of a hard one. Because it's like, do I focus mainly on bringing out fusions? Or do I play off into the branded aspect and then Successor Soul wipe their board type thing? Because I know you've got You got the effect of the Red Eyes cards. Then you got Inferno Fire Blast. Which you could use to inflict 2400 anyway. Which would mean we wouldn't have to worry about attacking. I'm wondering if I can use that in the event. Because if I can, I might go for the burning event. Run 3. Bring out... Yeah, because if I go... Because I've got Claw of Hermos anyway, which will bring out the sword. Which would then give, obviously, the attack boost, plus, obviously, all the dragons, etc. And, obviously, if we're playing up against Branded, it might not be too bad. Considering that you have Albion as dragon. Just trying to condense it down. That's going to be the hard part. See, I think Dragon Shrine would play into Red Eyes Wyvern. So what I could do is drop Red Eyes and then drop Red Eyes Wyvern as well. That will give me a chance to special summon the Red Eyes. Then we obviously have this. The only problem is with this. One Ash or Effect Veiler or something, it could tarnish the whole process and it gives up my normal summon. Not that we're going to majorly normal summon, but also it could play effectively for us. Reborn the Red Eyes Soul. One's Red Eyes Soul, this one. And then Red Eyes Black Dragon with the normal trap and seals Link's opponent's turn. So what we do, sack off the Branded engine. The problem is Branded Opening's too good to pass up on, especially for protection against fusions. So I will have to add Alaba at least, or run Tragedy, but yeah. And then obviously we'll have to take into account of add in. I pulled Alternative Dragon. This isn't finished yet. I will never leave Red Eyes at 60 cards. No way. Ever. Okay. Nothing looks more hideous than a 60 card build. Okay. The only problem is Ash and Maxi aren't even in this because this is based on the event build. So I'd have to add them. Oh my god. Oh, Monster Reborn, Happy Feather Duster, Claw of Hermos. Yeah, Blue Eyes is so much better. But I love Red Eyes. I don't know why. I just got a special place for Red Eyes. Because obviously Super Poly could be at 2. I might have to sack off the Branded engine, you know. The only reason I want Branded, I don't even have to run Branded Fusion, really. I suppose if someone else is running Branded, we could Super Poly into them anyway, but then I don't... Or... Nah, it's stupid not to run Branded Fusion, though. I have to run the Branded package, regardless. I have to. Just doesn't make sense to run half of package. Red Eyes Black Dragon, 3. You could probably go... Because this is effective, because you can target Red Eyes, equip it, and it gains 600. And if it goes to the grave, you can add a Red Eyes card from your deck to your hand, which will give you Red Eyes Fusion. So there is that play. Then obviously, if this gets destroyed, you especially summon level 7. And if you do equip it, against 300 attack, if this card is sent to the grave while equipped to once, you can add a level 1, which will give me my Blackstone of Legend. Red Eyes Wyvern will allow me to special summon a Red Eyes from the graveyard. Which will be great during the end phase. But then also, I don't think it's going to be that great because it prevents your... If I was to normal summon, it wouldn't work. Okay, so we drop Wyvern. We need to run... I suppose we don't need to run it. We could sack off Slash. And then bin off the possible negate. Albaz, Alaba... Kit. Could give me branded fusion back. We're not running the other one, so I probably could drop that. Run this at 3. Saranir. The only problem is now this means I've got to run Magna and... Druis. So that puts another 2 in my hand, in my deck. My god, trying to condense this down is brutal. Because obviously what we would normally do is special summon, bring this out, normal summon it, and then that way when we obviously battle, you can inflict damage to your opponent equal to this card's original attack, which is what we want. So if we can't pull off the burn combo, then at least we have some sort of engine like branded, which could benefit. Then we've got the effect, so you can send this card from your hand, special summon red eyes from your hand or deck, and then if we go Return of the Dragon Lords, we can bring it back. And then trigger its effect to target a red eyes monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal. So if we were to go into... I'm pretty sure this takes the name of Red Eyes Black Dragon on the field, doesn't it? No. Alright, no worries. No worries, I thought it did. Not a problem. So... And then also... Okay, Nibiru could go to 1. Is Claw of Hermos... This is hard. How are you, Fabrizio? You good? How's things? Dragon Shrine would help me drop the red eyes and then another card, which potentially would give me the special summon. The only thing with Red Eyes Fusion is the fact that you cannot normal special summon other cards turn you activate this effect. Black Metal or Insight Search Red Eye Spirit Trap. What's that trap? I know of the Inferno. Oh. Yeah. If we run the burn package, yeah, which I'm not saying we couldn't, we probably could. I don't know how effective it's going to... The problem is with this would probably work in like a standard event or something. But regarding this into any other kind of like ranked play, I don't think burn would work as much as I'd like it to. Because you've got to take into account, you're going to have Baron on the field, you're going to have obviously... Unless we can clear the board, like with a Lava Golem or a Nibiru or Successor Soul, Super Poly, then the burn play probably won't play off as much as I'd like it to. Obviously, Inferno Fire Blast isn't too bad. I don't like this at a 50 card deck. I just kind of wish they had a feature where it could just kind of strip all the other cards out. You know how Duel Links does, where you can just auto build it. I wish we had that feature. I think for the time being, the problem is I've even got to have Maxi. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool, man. So if we went triple Maxi and triple Ash, I suppose that would open the door to a possible Baron play. If we needed to. And then... yeah. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, people have major negations, so that's the problem. And then I've obviously got to had Garura, Mud Dragon, I probably could run Big Eye, and then I could probably add... I suppose, would it work with a Kashtira engine as well? I know it's... Because that way, even if we get ruled out of... I'm just banging in cards and working with it at this point, to be honest. I think we probably could bin off Branded and have a backup for XZ summoning if it came down to it. Obviously, that's only a concern of when it comes to... But also... Yeah. Man, why is it so difficult to build around Red Eyes? How are you, Ash, mate? You good? How's things? This is so hard because I'm thinking of other cards that could benefit, like that Ruler No More could be effective. I suppose we could hit the bloody reset and go grass looks greener and run a 60 card build, but yeah. Right, screw it. I'll save it for the time being. We'll return back to it. I've got 65 cards in this build, man. Jeez. Is there anyone in the duel room? And I'll jump in and give you a duel. Yeah, I think cash would be more effective. The fact that if they go for a possible... Here we go. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, no. I edited the wrong one, didn't I? Shit. Okay, no, discard changes. Yeah, alright, we'll go with Kashtira then. When it comes down to it. Is this the one I'm after? Yeah. Cool. Right, we'll go Kashtira. We'll work around it. We'll see what we can do. Because obviously, at least by bringing out... So we could run Big Eye. There is Titanic Moth we could run. I could basically use my Kashtira package and probably hybrid it with what we have of Red Eyes. So at least that way, if we play up against Labyrinth and they trigger off the trap to lock us out of fusions, we have XZ summons to fall on. Maybe. Because obviously we'd still be able to summon the stone. Yeah. It's yeah, it's going to be an interesting one regardless. When does the event start? I don't even know what the date... I think it's the day before Valentine's, isn't it? Yeah, day before Valentine's. Yeah. But yeah, let me know if anyone's in the duel room and we'll throw down. Okay. I'm going to... While we're waiting, I'm going to basically rebuild this. So... What if I keep Albaz and Mirror Jade? So we don't run... The only reason why I was initially going to run was because of Branded Opening. So if we drop Branded Opening... Success of Soul's good because it basically removes an effect monster. So even if they go to trigger off, we can make something work. So I can get rid of Albion and Searing. Tri-Few would be good for 3 dark. Yeah. We've got the Bestial package. We run... What was I going to run? So we've got level 7. So in theory, I can bring out Kashtira Ephemera, trigger the effect. They'll probably Ash Blossom. We normal summon Ash. We go into Baron. We could then have a negation. We activate Return of the Dragon Lords. Bring back our level 7. Potentially go into... Realistically, I don't need these. And then Super Poly does come in handy as well. So now we need to add Kashtira's engine. So double Shangri, double add the trap. We'll add that. I don't think I've added you yet. Is Ogre that majorly needed? You know what? I suppose I could go Dimensions Shifter. Because then that way, if we are running Kashtira, if we do activate it, we can still play off Kashtira instead. Then we can add... Oh, yeah. It is a warrior as well, isn't it? So we can add Slash back into our extra deck. Oh, I just wrote Smash. Slash. There we go. So then, yeah, this could work. But now I've got to condense everything down. It's so hard, man. It really is. Okay. I don't need that. It would give up my normal summon, but what are we likely to normal summon? Not a lot in this build. So I'll keep it. Then we have Soul, Kashtira Ephemera, Unicorn at 3, Tearlament Kashtira as well. Darkness to be able to get rid of a dragon, special summon itself back to bring back Red Eyes. Wow, this is crazy. So hard. Happy Feather Duster. We can go Dragon Shrine and send Red Eyes. The problem is... Yeah. Yeah, I love Red Eyes through and through, but trying to combine... Obviously, trying to build a deck off of it that is actually strong and effective is bloody difficult. Like, Blue Eyes has all the support under the sun from obviously Return of the Dragon Lords anyway. You've got Silver's Cry, you've obviously got Blue Eyes itself, you've got Jet, you've got Dragon Spirit to banish a spell or trap. You've also got the effect of Dragon Spirit or White if they control a monster, you special summon Blue Eyes. You then got Alternative Dragon, which can special summon off of Blue Eyes from the hand as well. There's so much like more leeway with Blue Eyes, where with Red Eyes it's kind of like all I see is Red Eyes Fusion, unless you're going off the stone. See, Successor Soul's going to be vital. Super Poly's going to be decent as well. There is a possibility of running Dark Ruler no more, but with it being singular, is it worth it? Then you've got to take into account Crossout Designator, which will obviously prevent Maxi, Ash. We've still got to add Called by the Grave at 2, which could be a problem. And running this as a 60-card build it's very difficult. Obviously, I suppose we have Return of the Dragon Lord to protect, so instead of Branded Opening, we would have Return of the Dragon Lords. So it's kind of like, okay, well, what do we want to work with here? How are we going to clear the board? Like, if we go second to go, okay, let's say we don't pull Dimension Shifter. Let's say we were going second to go. We haven't pulled a Maxi, which always happens for me. So no Maxi, no Ash, no Dimension Shifter. Yeah? We really have no way out. Oh, okay, maybe Infinite Impermanence. If I'm fortunate enough to pull Super Poly, we could probably go into a fusion playoff. Obviously, Garura, Tri-Fi, or Stab Venom. Kashtira Engine, obviously, it's in itself. You pull Unicorn, add Kashtira Theosis, go into Fenrir. Fenrir adds, you know, there's that kind of play. 100%. Like, I hate the fact that there's certain... Like, they're the main 3 decks that got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! You had Joey, Kaiba, and Yugi set drop, and then it was Marek and Pegasus. Yeah. I don't feel like I've done a lot, but it's very challenging in regards to this build to try and make it work. Like, normally... Yeah. So, the thing is okay, let's say I sack off Dragon Shrine. We go Return of the Dragon Lords at 2. I still need to add Big Eye. I still need to add Titanic. Then the question is do I sack off the Albaz? Obviously, the Albaz going into Mirror Jade would be decent, but the problem is Mirror Jade was not going to be able to drop anything, so we'll sack that off then. Which would mean I'd probably have to play into Titanic Moth. And potentially Dragon level thingy. There's one there. Trying to build a competitive Red Eyes build, to be honest. The normal summon Red Eyes, Red Rose Dragon, Synchro for Baron, summon a level 3 Dragon, search Spellborn, level 3 Links and Seals. Yeah. It's just pulling the cards though, man. That's the thing. Unless we... Because I'm already at 60 and I'm struggling to what to take out. So we either... I don't know. I'm looking at it like, well, what can I take out in terms of this? Like, I haven't even added all the cards I need yet. Obviously, Cool Buy needs to be added. You probably could go evenly matched, maybe. Oh, it's probably not majorly needed. Nibiru's already in there. You probably could go Lava Golem and play off of it, maybe. Or Kaiju at least. You probably could. Yo, PV Troop, appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. That's the only thing is, obviously, if I play off Dimension Shift and I pull a Kashtira card, I generally have some sort of play. But yeah. But I need to focus more on... Because, obviously, we could sack off Maxi and go Droll. And then if someone triggers off Maxi, they could pick up a card and then we play into Droll. Maybe. But then also... Realistically, in a 60 card build, I'm the only person who would... I don't even see Maxi in a 40 card build, let alone a 60. So, unless I focus less on trap heavy cards... But even still, it's at 60. Still makes it difficult to even work with. Thing is, obviously, I would say we probably could go without running the Kashtira engine, but I need something to rely on if they shut down fusions. Especially against Labyrinth. So I probably could go to Rise Heart. The problem is I'm kind of condensing everything down to 2. That's the problem. And... Unless we bin off Dimension Shifter. Not that I want to, but it does shut down a lot of decks. We don't need... I feel so suckish dropping that. Oh, really? The problem is I have bad pull luck. That's the problem I have. Is the fact that my pulling of cards is dog. Yeah, true. So, okay, so if we run everything at 2, let's say we drop that to 2. We drop our soul to 2. Then 2 infinite permanents. How are you, Kurum? You good? How's things? Kashtira Theosis at 2. Mate, this is so big. I'm not used to having a deck this chunky. I just... Nah. I built Red Eyes a long time ago when I first started. But yeah. In theory, I could go the Grasslook Screener. That literally is, but because it's at 1, if I run Grasslook Screener, I have to go over 60 card build. I can't go with anything less. Which would be good because you could mill, but the problem is if I mill too much... Yeah, it just means adding more cards, so that's the problem. I've just got to take into... And the thing is if I run them and they've gone first... Yeah, man. I literally used it all. How are you, Juvenile? You good? Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I've got Rebirth. Rebirth as in... What does Rebirth do? What, a trap card? If you have it, helps, makes plays, and Red Eyes have some traps to bring back. Yeah, you can. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster, list Red Eyes materials from the extra deck using monsters from your hand field. Yeah, I double checked that prior. That's originally what I was going to go for, but the problem with Pot of Extravagance is at 1, and also it means I've got to give it cards in the extra deck, and I'm not sure what I'll likely banish. Prosperity is not bad, but it's more so banishing again. Shit, man. If I can get it to 50, I might be able to use it. Yeah. Predator Plant's pretty decent, though, to be fair. Even in its own engine. The thing I'm more concerned about is whether or not, like, dealing with Sprite, for example, or dealing with Baron as well. Because obviously, like, Super Heavy Samurai, for example, as well. That would be a problem. I suppose Sacred Sword would work. I have that already, actually. I used it with Kashtira before. I suppose it's... That would bait out the Ash, I suppose. Then we can go into Red Eyes Fusion. Let's say we put that at 2. I hate this game. Well, I don't hate it. I actually kind of enjoy it. And then I'd probably have to add Verte as well, depending on what we went into. But isn't this lock you into XZs? Yeah. It locks you in. Okay, we'll drop Kashtira Theosis, which mean... We can still play off them, I suppose. It just doesn't mean that we can do much. Is there a way for me to have some sort of discard play? Predalink a spell. That's Predaplast. See, I haven't used Predaplant massively, so I don't know these cards. Or is it like a, as in Link Monster, as in Verte? What, so we go Verte, which I could drop Tri-Fee, or I drop. I don't think. Yeah. It's weird because I've never called it Predalink, but I was assuming you meant Verte, but I always refer it to as Verte. So I was just like, is this a spell card? Or what? Like, I don't have Dragos Depelia as well, which is something I probably should add. The only reason why I want to run Tri-Fee is just in case they go crazy on Labyrinth. Yeah. So if I drop Titanic Moth, Dark Armed, I am probably not going to go into them regardless anyway. If I'm going to go into 2 level 7s, it'd probably be Shangri or even, I suppose, if we focus, I could drop Unicorn. I could appreciate that, Lorelei. I had to think for a sec how to pronounce it. But yeah, thank you. I think I should possibly. Yeah. The thing is, I'm just trying to think. What if I... What are the kaijus at? I know you can use Gameciel. Gameciel. That's a level 8. You could run Kamungus as well. Lead in with them. Give them the Sea Turtle when you come out with that. But then again, it's a waste of time when you could just special summon a Red Eyes. The only thing with Nibiru is I like the fact that I have a chance of wiping the board if people go crazy. And at this point in time, people are fucking hammering. I suppose Dimension Shifter might be my out for that, though. If I go Unicorn, I suppose it would give me Birth. I probably could drop the Field Spell. I suppose the Field Spell kind of baits an Ash play, though, doesn't it? Oh, but then... Oh, now I'm thinking of Triple Tactics. See, Triple Tactics could possibly give me a card. Red Eyes Flare, isn't that the Gemini monster? Oh, Flare. Yeah. I already have one in there, don't I? True. Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm going to play into Flare, is there any point me... I don't need to run that. I don't probably... Do I sack... Nah. But it would have been good to have Griffin. Yeah, Griffin would have been bloody good. Right about near. What if we are going to focus pure on burn, yeah, we could Sounds a little fucking crazy. We could add gravediggers. Because that way, if they're gonna... But I think I'd have to go... Yeah, it's a difficult one. Or I go crazy and go solemn. But I don't really want to be locked away. So this would be good, obviously, to deal against... I suppose it wouldn't be too bad. I go Red Eyes Fusion, go into you, drop Darkness, inflict 1400. Or preferably I could drop one of these. Then banish it, add Red Eyes Fusion, go into a second one if I need to. Let's just go with all burn cards. Let's add every possible burn card we could run. Because I feel like if we did do that, we might be okay. Dimension size is actually pretty fucking raw, you know. The only thing is, isn't the Striker engine, well... I don't even know. Yeah, boot sector launch. Nah, let's probably skip Striker Dragon. Be fair. No, it's not once per turn. Okay, so what burn cards could we run? Originally, I did run the Blazing Mirror Force. Oh, no. I ran this. Are we going to go down that rabbit hole of magic cylinders and stuff? Nah, it's all good, Cash. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm just kind of working on this build. But yeah, that's how initially I was going to play it. Go into the 3300 Inferno Fire Blast. But the problem is, when I ran that before with my Red Eyes deck, it foiled me. It did me dirty. Because obviously, the thing that annoys me is it's not a quick play. It's just a standard spell. Nah, this isn't an event deck. This is just ready for next month. If I end up running this next month. But yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good. I ended up trying to play it, and I played up against someone who absolutely tarnished me. But yeah, Chain Energy helps. Appreciate that, though. Thank you, Cash. Chain Energy helps burn. You can activate after you do your combos. Chain Energy. Isn't that what everyone used to use against Telements? Yeah, well, I made some adjustments to it. Nothing drastic with like Baron and things like that, though. But yeah. Oh, I just thought of a really trolly card, man. A really big troll card. What if we run Dice Jar? Wait, what's that? Red Eye Soul is once per turn. So what? Should we drop it down to 1 then? Oh, yeah. Let's just go with every possible burn card. No. The new video that came out's for new players getting into Master Duel. Oh, if you can somehow make the sword soul that burns for 1200 over. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, I probably could, you know. What, combine Moye with fucking red eyes? Fuck it. Oh, mate, how's it spelled? I don't even know. Is it Mo and then it's a dash in it? I don't fucking know. It's type sword soul. Can you imagine? Oh my. Okay. Right, we need to slash this deck then. If we're going to add sword soul into it, yeah. I appreciate that, Flipsy. How are you? Good? Right, if we're going to be serious about... Mate, we need to start from scratch. We really do. Because I'm just looking at a fucking train wreck right now. Right, let's just get rid of everything. We're going to start from scratch. Get rid of everything. We're going to start from scratch. Okay. Here we go. You know what? When I mean start from scratch, let's get rid of everything. Okay. So. There we go. 3 of these. See, I don't even know how... You guys need to kind of update me on this, yeah? Because I'm not... Cash, I'm coming for you for this, mate. I need some Sword Soul support. How do you run it, mate? Do you run them at 3s or 2s? So, Chiaxo, Cheng Ying, Longwan. Branded Red Eye... Nah. Red Eye Sword Soul. That's what it's going to be. So, Emergence at 3, I'm assuming. We're going to need 2 of these. Tag 1 face and one banish up to 5 Sword Soul cards. Oh, we need to add 10 Yi and stuff, innit? So 2 a Tia, okay. 3 Longguan, yep. 1 Blackout, okay. Let's go 10 Yi. Yeah. Potentially. Obviously, I want to test this out anyway. I believe in these cards, mate. 2 Ashuna and Vishuda. Okay, Vishuda for 2. Ashuna for 2. 3 Adhara. Yep. The problem is, I'm pretty sure they run Berserker, and I don't have Berserker. Zah. Do any of these lock you into only synchro summoning? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Right. We'll get some red eyes in here now. Red eyes. Red eyes, Blake Dragon. We'll put it red eyes at 2. We'll go 2 of these. 1 slash. 1. 2. We're going to go 2 for this. 2 for them. Special summon. Drop 2 of those burn. Red Eyes Fusion for 3 or 2. Nah, 3. 2. I don't know. Oh, Ashuna if you use it's a second effect. Which one's Ashuna? Ashuna's this one, isn't it? You can banish this card, special summon 10 you from the deck, and you cannot special summon for the rest of the set. Worm, yeah. Okay. If it comes to it, we may potentially drop Ashuna just so I don't F up. But yeah. No, I think... No, you were right. You were right the first time. Right, so what are we looking at? Traps at 1 each, yeah? Then we are going to go 3 insight. Two of these. And we need to add Baron. 1 soul. Oh, I can't even fucking spell Baron. Then we need Verte. And then we need probably Super Poly. Which would mean if I run that at 2, then I could go into Dragostapelia. Dragostapelia at 1, and then adding Mud Dragon. Garura. Yo, Sandman, appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. No eggs. No babies. Okay. What, so we're dropping the black stone, yeah? So no red eyes baby. So you only want to run Metal Dragon? What, should we run it at 3 then? Run red eyes at 3 as well. Okay, cool. And then we need Starving Venom. Then I need Ash Blossom. Maxi. Go 2. Do you reckon this will work? Oh, mate, I've got no red eye support at all. There is literally nothing in here. Oh, we need to add the support. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to run branded. I've got to finish building a Synchro Dragon deck. Blue Eyes maybe for the event. Try on them gems. Yeah, build Blue Eyes, man. You've got the starter decks there anyway at disposal. So you may as well take advantage of them while they're there. This 1 soul. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Well, which one's the one that locks me out? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So if I drop to Ashuna, then... yeah. Either way, I think this might be okay. Obviously, the only thing is... I wouldn't mind adding Return of the Dragon Lords, but yeah. I suppose Return of the Dragon Lords would be good discarding as well. I only have 1 long one crafted. Or we sack off the burn. The only thing is with Ashuna... oh, actually, what's Ashuna's first effect? Isn't that just basically special summon? Nah, I'll keep Ashuna out. I don't want to be locked out. Who's Baxia? Who the bloody hell is Baxia? Oh, that. I could craft it. Problem is, I kind of wish I had enough What? Drop that down to 1. Craft 1 Baxia and then bang that in. I see. I was hoping for a royal there. But who am I kidding? I must have a free pack from this though. Oh my god, I got 2. Cool. How are you, Antonio? You good? Yes, bad set. Let's go. Dragon Spirit, baby. Let's do this. Go on, give me the link monster. No. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Well, that was a bloody waste, weren't it? That was... How dead was that? I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna go 1 more. Possibly, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna test it out in a minute. I want 1 card to make it to 44, and then we go. We take it into ranked. Oh, I've got no infinite impermanence. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to get rid of that. It would do. Not mainly focused on burn, but it could work. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. It's time to duel in ranked. Alright. Oh, no, it's not that one. That's the event deck. This one. Mate, this looks funny as hell, man. It's going to be so bad. Oh. If anyone's in the duel room, let me know and I'll jump. Oh, this guy, mate, literally is about to promote. Mate, if we beat him here, I will laugh. I will genuinely be happy as hell. But yeah. Did I just hit... Oh. Boy, I accidentally hit the button and then to stream or something. Alright, here we go. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got this, man. We got this. You ready? They're going to go crazy on the special summons. Okay. So. We're going to start off with Alhara. Technically, I've got no hand... Mate, I never pull Ash or Maxi, man. I'm at the point where I've just given up with them. Like, it doesn't matter what deck I'm playing, who I'm playing against. I can never get the card. I don't appreciate it, though. I'm not going to lie, my eyes were tripping then. It looked like this. Oh, mate, yo. Maxi would have been great right about now. The problem is... So, Dragoonity Remus. The problem I've got here is Dragoonities go hard. They go crazy. Like, no matter whether I hit this Nibiru off or not, they go mad with plays. Oh, yes, Tiamonton. Tiamonton. Okay. You special summon this card from your hand. There's 1. There's 2. Synchro summon. 3. 3. Activate. Add. This is why I love Nibiru. Unless they've got a negation play for it. There we go. Special summon. One of my losses today was against Branded Snake Eyes, man. That's crazy. Into Romulus. Adds a Dragoonity. I'm not going to play anything off yet. I'm going to leave it off. Because realistically, I need them to basically bring out as many monsters as they can. Yeah. I want them to play the field spell, trigger it off, add, and then play off whatever cards they've got. I just got to be careful because I don't want to... He might end his turn here, though. I can't imagine he will, but yeah. I need to add... I'm missing a card. Fuck. I knew I'd miss something. Shit. I knew I'd miss a card. Okay, no worries. I'm missing Monk of the Tenye. And maybe Shaman. I think he knows he's dead. Like, that's what. Like, he's not even playing a card. He saw the interruption, was like, fuck. And knew he was about to get hit with the Nabura. Okay. Here we go. It's game time, baby. Okay, here we go. Gonna trigger the effect, return, well, send to the graveyard, special summon, equip. I'm pretty sure you can special summon from thingy, can't you? They're one of these. Yeah, you target spell trap on the field and destroy it, no worries. Means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Okay. Triggers. Special summons. No. No. Let him play. Let him play. Keeps going. Send it to the grave. Banish. Target level 5. Add it to your hand. You could tribute summon that monster. What do you got in the graveyard? Nothing. You can't even banish that. Okay, what have we got? Heretic. I need negation though. Crazy, man. It really is. I'm going to be honest. I know he's still going to combo off. Fuck it. The great meteorite, Nibiru. Yeah, I knew. It's a spell card's so annoying. I hate it. Problem is they're gonna combo off again. Oh, they had Gamma in hand. Fuck. I knew. The problem is they just combo off back to back continuously, religiously. Just every single play just doesn't stop. Which is like most decks personally, but yeah, we'll see. Potentially he'll go Synchro Summon, yeah. Okay, no idea what you do. Fuck it now. It just doesn't... Oh, fuck. Okay. Out comes Baron. Unless they're going to go for a different approach. Can't imagine they will. See, now would have been the time for me to hit Nibiru. Yeah. True. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. Trial and error, I suppose. Okay, they didn't even go. I'm actually surprised. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish one Dragonic monster and negate the activation. That once per turn? Oh, yeah. See, that probably wouldn't have been so bad. See, this is where my problem lies now. The only thing I can think of, do you destroy? Yeah, banish the card. Yeah. See, this is where it... Shit. I don't think I can do anything. I got an idea. Oh my fucking god. You cannot make that shit up. The one card. The one... This is me and Master Duel in a fucking nutshell. This literally is. The one card they could have that would screw me over. I need him to negate and then banish. Sucks. Son. If I had added the fucking Monk of the Tenyi, we would have been okay, but I don't have it. I'm so annoyed, man. Every time. It seems to happen. Right, we need to add the Tenyi Link monster into our build. I need to add maybe Shaman. Shamanamana. Question is what I want to drop. Eventually I will get Berserker and then we'll run that. But yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. Kind of annoying. Nah, it was called Return of the Red Eyes because I ran Red Eyes when I first started Master Duel and I deleted it. But dismantled it, should I say. It's made a return. Trying to think. The problem I've got is if we'll run it at 2. That'll do. Yo, Ryan, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. How's things? Alright. Nah, third poly would just be a bit too much. Especially with decks that kind of work around it. I just want to see how they play. The thing is, I tend to go second just solely. I probably could start going first. I think if it comes to it, we add Baron. See, this is alright. Yeah, I'm still doing them duel battles. I wasn't sure if... Oh, wow, man. Seriously? This is crazy. Wow. Not gonna lie, it looks weird. Ash Blossom looks weird having the alternative art, man. That's crazy. Car. The grass looks greener, does me dirty. Don't get me wrong, I used to run 3 Super Poly. I used to love it. Mate, every time people brought out multiple dark monsters, mate, Trophy comes out and we call it a day, mate. Literally. I don't... Oh, did I take it out? Damn, I'm crazy. I might drop Shaman and obviously get another 10U just in case, because if we don't, then it could be a problem. I suppose I probably could do this. Call by the grave. Guarantee it. Every fucking time. There's the Ash. Yeah, we do team duels. Drove, set up a room, send the code out for your team, and obviously I'll set up a team as well. If you want. We could do team duels, we can do event duels. You know, I don't really mind. If there's anyone in the event room that wants to duel, then give me a shout and I'll jump in and we can duel. Or we can do team matches. I don't really mind. Team matches kind of dead though. That's if it works anyway. You see... Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is why you run Nibiru at 3. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, shoot. This is bad. Send one of the equipped spells equipped to this card's upgrade and tag one effect monster. I could do it with a Kaiju. Right, what we can do is going to go for shooter, trigger, return. Ooh, we could do team matches with Legend Anthology decks. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. I didn't know you could set up team matches with that, but if you can, then we'll do that. I've got a deck build ready as well, so it'd still be quite interesting to see. Well, it's a game mode, so it would automatically obviously notify you. Man, decks are fucking crazy, man. Black Pendant as well. Damn, dude's living in 2004. But yeah, it'll automatically say, if you can set it up as Legend Anthology, then that'd be decent. We could do that. Gonna do something. Oh, we're good. Cool. Let's go. This spatter. My god, this guy is pure fucking sweatshop. Someone get this guy a tea towel. I want this duel to end. This is why I don't like Ash and Maxi, man. I never see them. Obviously, I think I had Ash last match, but Maxi just non-existent in the world of me. The world... Oh, Trishula has a summoning animation. Wow. Here we go. Now it's going to banish. Oh, man. Fuck's sake. Of everything you could have hit... Why do I bother? Why do I fucking bother? I'm going to be honest. I don't really know what to do here. I'm literally at a point of just running monsters like Sphere, Winged Dragon of Ra, Lava Golem, Nibiru. I'm at that point of playing ranked where that might actually just be my deck profile. Just 3 Nibiru, 3 Lava Golem, 3 Sphere of Ra, run some Winged Dragon of Ra's as well. Oh my god. I was hoping this duel would finish before you guys had set up, but clearly. Mate, I'm so bored of seeing all of these bloody summons. But the worst part, what angers me more, yeah, I don't mind losing to it. What angers me more is the fact that if I did shit like that, I'd be hit with Nibiru, I'd be hit with Maxi, Ash, Cool Blight, Infinite Impermanence, Bet Veiler. All of those cards would be in their fucking starting hand. Yet when I do it, it's like, what's Maxi? What's Ash Blossom? Don't know what those cards are these days. It's infuriating. I had that situation all this season when I was doing the grind to diamond with Gate Guardian branded, and I'm pretty sure 80% of the matches Maxi didn't exist. Mate, it's ridiculous. And then the thing is, when the dudes, unless you're running a heavy combo deck, yeah, your opponent will never have Maxi or Ash. And then what will happen is he'll end his turn now. I'll go into my turn. Maxi activates. Guarantee it. That one card in his hand is Maxi. I swear to you. Fucking joke, man. And this is the prime example people don't want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what's insane is the fact this dude still has combos. It's fucking crazy. You ready? Maxi straight off the bat. Or I'll pull Maxi now. Fucking knew it. Every single time that they have special summoned about 1,000 monsters, I will pull Maxi. Without fail. Every single time. It's never in the top 5. Aran negates. Come on, mate. You've just spent 45 minutes taking your fucking go. Nah, that's not Heart of the Cards, mate. That's Heart of the fucking Shadow Realm. Literally. Oh, hurry the fuck up. Alright. I can't do fucking anything anyway, man. This is why I'm at the point of running those cards evenly matched as well. Literally, whatever deck I decide to build in the future has to be worked around with everything else. Alright, let's jump in. Let's find out. I don't know if anyone's in the door room. Anyone in the door room? I've got people in the door room. Alright, let me try to set up a team battle. What are we doing? 5s? Or 3? Wait. Oh, okay, don't matter. Alright, 5. I don't even know if we're going to have enough people for 5, are we? We'll do 3. We'll do 3. Alright. Now we'll go alternative at Obelisk. Confirm. Create team. Okay. Right. If you want to join my team, that's my code. If you want to join another team, follow their code. And then what we'll do is we'll select an opponent. Trophy, if you still got your room open, let me know and I'll obviously type the code and we'll search. You did 5. That's right, go to 3. If we get enough people for 3, we could push it for 5 and see if we can get 5. I just want to be certain that we can fill the rooms. Malaria and... Awesome. I don't know what... Oh, actually, I'll stick to red eyes, yeah. I don't think there's any specific ruling. I'm gonna... Yeah. Can I edit the deck in there? No. That fucking sucks. Alright, okay. I got my team. Has anyone got a duel room code for the other team? We will swindle it your way. But you can set... Go short or normal? 4779601. Press the duel. Alright, sweet. We're good. We're good. Do this. If I had to sit 900 seconds for the guy's turn to time limit, I'd scream. I'll set up... If we have enough people, I'll set up a duel room for 5. Just waiting on Trophy's End to start the duel now. What the fuck? It's 3s, really? But this is the problem, man. They released this team battle thing. Everyone thought it was tag duels, you know. And it was just dog. Yo, Dio44, how are you, mate? You good? Okay. Oh, so it doesn't specify who I'm playing against either. Okay. There'll be a new duel room code at the end of every match duel. Alright, let's get cooking. Here we go. They're trying to insult me with the little D reference. I'm only joking. Alright, here we go. Okay. At least we have some interruption. I don't even know. Oh, we might play... I think this might be Trophy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ashtira. No, I bet it's pulled full combo and start in hand as well, you know. I bet even with me activating Infinite and Permanent, still have Kashtira Theosis in hand. What a pain in my ass. Okay. Okay, Telement Kashtira. Special summon this card and banish a Kashtira or Telement card from your hand or graveyard. The problem now is this is still going to... Oh, he must have doubled up on Rice Heart then in starting hand. Wow. If I knew we were going to get sweaty, I should have got sweaty with the cards. Oh, mate. Kashtira Theosis next and then the field spell further down. I'm so glad they're in the graveyard, honestly. Red Eyes Flare? What the hell? Why would you not go Shangri? Wait, I might be able to check who I'm playing against. Wait, let me do this. Where are you? Does it show me? It is Trophy. Why would you go into... I know you want to get the burn damage and stuff, but yeah. Okay. Oh, I would have killed for a maxi. Right, I'm going to trigger this off. No doubt I'm probably going to get ashed. So... Oh, yo. Oh. Yep, there's the maxi every single time without fail. Every single time without fail. It's fucking insane. Literally, it's so infuriating that I never see it in my own deck, but in an opponent's deck, it's 100% guaranteed. See, the thing is, I could go with my own flair. This is a problem. Do I go with that play? The problem is I don't know whether to go full combo and just... I'm going to fucking bite the bullet. Let's go. Moye, trigger, special summon token. We'll show Aya. Oh, you gotta kidding me. You got an interruption again. For fuck's sake, man. Mate. It's fine. It's fine. I've got an idea. There's only one possible play I can think of going with here. And that is the one and only. That's right, I'm going to have to pay the costs. I'll pay it. Mate, I'm going to gobble up your monsters, mate. Not yet. Not yet, mate. Not yet. Get ready to pick up. The thing is, I've got a feeling it will be like, I don't know. Just trying to think of cards that potentially could, like, ruin me. I'll take it. I activate. Pay 2,000. Bam, baby. Super Poly. My starving venom. Bye. Here we go. Pick up another card. Make it count. Nibiru. That's a Nibiru. It's literally a Nibiru. I ain't ending my turn. Nah, play into Maxi. Play into it. Why would you take the hit? Why would you take the hit? You've got something in hand, and I'm trying to figure out what you'd potentially have. Called by Maxi and Effect Veiler, all in the starting turn. It's crazy. Along with Unicorn as well. I know I started with Infinite Impermanence, but... yeah. Alright. Oh. Okay. There could be a play around here. If Trophy pulls Super Poly right now, which I probably would expect him to do. It could be a problem. Okay. Okay, Rise Heart. Activate. Banish. Are you going for my deck? You can do my deck if you want, mate. I already see it. Red Eyes. Oh, you're going for your own. Uh-huh. That's actually a joke. Kind of done me a favour. How am I going to pull triple Moye? Like, seriously. I've got a feeling you're going to have another Maxi. I'm not going to lie. Main phase 2, end phase. Face down. I'm going to have to go Baron now. Is that another... oh. I was going to say, another Call by the Grave. I've got a feeling... it's hard to know for sure what you're actually going with. Although Cheng Ying probably would have been pretty decent here. What have you got? Ah, infinite impermanence. Okay. Nah, you can negate me for one turn. I can handle that. You can Spanish this card. Add one red ice fusion from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Okay. Banish. Ash Blossom. Red ice fusion. Suppose it wouldn't be too bad if I actually had a Kashtira, but unfortunately I don't. Unless I re-add Femra. But yeah, main phase 2. And my turn there, I suppose. Obviously we've got with negation if these do get destroyed. I was more concerned about potentially facing a Super Poly or an evenly matched. The thing is, I always get anxious about the cards that I personally run as well, myself. So, how are you, Kurt? Wow, damn, that's one hell of a name. Jesus, wow. Wow. I have no comment. Crazy. Right. One's flying tonight. Oh yeah. So what we're gonna do is pop it, attack directly. I want to try and get red eyes out. Like, actually, I might go for burn. Red eyes fusion, drop darkness. Nah, we're good. Nope. Oh, wait. Do I not have the other one? Oh. Okay, maybe we're going to have to bump them up a bit. To be honest. Hey, man, here's my token. Yo, Jacob, how are you, mate? You good? To be honest, I should activate Chiaxao, obviously, first. Above everything else. But either way, Baron would have negated whether there was an Ash or not. Yes. Want to burn you with, well, finish you with, but oh my god. Fucking real. Mate, what a board. Like, literally. What a board. Yo. How are you, Sang? You good? Oh, wow, you actually had Naburu. Too bad. Negate. This is why I love Baron so much, man. Just to negate shit like that. Get out. Dare to insult me with a card that I like to use. Who do you think you are? Now here. Have a taste of burn damage. Goodbye, Trophy Hunter. I activate the effect. Bye. You miss Trophy hand trapping the shit out of me and then losing. Oh my god, they're going at it. Oliver and Kyle. Honestly, I feel like these two have got a rivalry going on, man. Literally. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. What were we looking at? What was on the field? Oh my god, Ancient Warriors. Oh my god. I love it. Mate, this is oh my, this is joke. Lu Feng. This is what happened in the last tournament. It was Cubics versus Ancient Warriors. Appreciate that, Jacob, mate. How's your day been? Well, how's everyone's day been? Everyone had a good day? Hey, cubic wave, banish it. Place cubic tokens upon the 2. I had that Nibiru when I pulled Max C, and I will admit that I had your stream running right the way through, but I didn't look at your hand one. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. I was just gutted, man. When I saw the hand trap, and I was just like, yeah, watch the Max C, and then bam, you activate Max C. I was like, oh, great. Okay, Cubic Lord is now out. Fortunately, it went south for me and still is, but I hope the stream went straight. Nah, it's all good, man. I wouldn't worry about it too much, mate. It's all good. This is crazy. Okay, so have Lu Feng to double Cubic Lord. Cubics are so nostalgic for me, man. I can't believe that movie came out, like, was it 6, 7 years ago? Damn, we're long overdue a new Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I remember being so gassed. I messaged my cousin like, "Yo, what you doing? I want to go watch this film in cinema." She was like, "What is it?" And I was like, "Yu-Gi-Oh." She was like, "Okay." I was like, sick. Oh. I tell you what, you know for a fact, Oliver was very happy with that. He was like, "Oh," he was literally sat there like, "Good, I got my revenge." All right then. Here we go. I'm hoping that this deck, I don't know what Recreate Team does, so I'll exit. We'll get a new duel code, and then first people to get in can jump in. We'll go Tiger Jet. I say Tiger Jet, test Tiger. Right, okay. So you'll have 2 sets of duel room codes coming in. You've got mine coming through now, and then you've got whoever's hosting the next duel room, whether it's Trophy, Kyle. It doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to run this build, but I'm just wondering if I can... I'm pretty sure... Oh, you have to disband it. You can't even edit your deck. Nah. Any deck. Yeah. Any deck can go. I was going to try and change it, but it doesn't. The only thing I can really change is time, I think. But yeah. I think you can change it in the other one, though. When you go back to obviously set up the duel room, I'm pretty sure you might be able to change it to the certain regulations when it comes to this bit. Maybe. We could try it after. We'll give it a shot. Okay, just need a second duel room code if anyone's about for a second team. Okay, cool. Select an opponent, paste. What do you want? Do you want short time? No, we'll keep it normal. We'll adjust some settings in the next what's it called? Next matchup. I'll see if I can change the event as well. If I could change the event, we probably could run the Anthology match, which would be pretty decent, so everyone can kind of test it against other people. Cool. I got my delivery. Got a delivery coming tomorrow. Tomorrow ever comes. To just show how much I love her. Okay. Hopefully it matches up. Connection time out. It's right, just keep clicking it. It'll eventually match us up. Good weekend so far. I've been enjoying new cards added to Master because Snake Eye is too expensive to build for real. Yeah. I don't really play TCG. Well, yeah. In real life, so I used to. Well, I say I used to. That's right. Go again. We'll make it work, mate. We'll make it work. Don't you worry. There we go. Right. Okay, I was gonna do something. I can't remember what I was gonna do. That was it. Alright, sweet. You are going first. GG, man. But GG. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Okay. I feel like I'm playing more Sword Soul than anything else. If you control no monster, you can special summon this card. Yeah, of course you'd have Maxi. Mate, that fucking card sticks to your hand like glue. Literally. Wouldn't surprise me if you had Call by the Grave tucked away. I know you can't use Call by the Grave, but... yeah. Literally. I'm so glad I had a double Ash. It's fine. I'll normal summon. I'm then gonna special summon. That curiosity. Monk of the Tenyi. Normal summon Moye. Oh shit, you're supposed to reveal, ain't ya? That's actually fucking jokes. That's so bad. That's so funny. That's... mate, this is tragic. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, don't matter. I need to start playing Moye first. I always thought... I'm going to be honest. I didn't think I had to reveal, personally. I thought I just summoned it, especially summoned a token, but we're learning. The only problem here now is we've got a stack of red eyes built up in the deck with no bloody combo. Potentially we might have to add some sort of draw power. Oh, excuse me. Maxi obviously would be preferably decent, but... who am I kidding? Man, you got Unicorn in starting hand again. Jesus. Jeez. Yeah, sorry mate. Can't allow that to happen. I activate Infinite Impermanence to negate your monster's effect. It must be the only person I know who can run a 40 card deck and pull Kashtira's start off straight off the bat. Honestly, he never bricks. I think I've shot myself in the foot though. I'm annoyed because I could have actually played a full combo off, but because I misplayed. From now on, we go Moye straight off the bat. We don't fuck around with the Tenyis. We go straight in. Watch Maxi be on my next card. Ooh. That doesn't help my situation. Now you can go battle phase and destroy both. This does become a problem on my part now. There goes Chax though. But Infinite Permanence is going to negate it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I have a combo. Shangri-Ira. Problem is that it's still going to special summon anyway. This could be a bit of a problem. Possibly for us. Now you're going to activate. Obviously, I think the way I sit probably doesn't do my ribs any bloody good, being honest. Oh, that works. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Not bad at all. That's crazy that you've even pulled another fucking unicorn. What are you playing up there, man? Ash. Can't let you special summon Fenrir, mate. No way, Jose. No, 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 no. Here you go, and then unicorn's effect. Oof. Yo, Ortiz. How are you, mate? You good? I'm just gonna... I've got to try and make this work, personally. I don't think I can even play this off. My other card got banished, didn't it? Yeah, mate, I'm dead. We need to edit this deck. We need to add back those Gemini monsters, man. Because we can't play off any fusions with Red Eyes Fusion. I don't really want to quit while our team are dueling. So... yeah. We need... It's good because it shows that I need to make adjustments. When our level 6 got... We're relying too much on that one level 6. Wow, what's going on with this board? Chemi critters. Okay, prevents damage. Surprised Kyle doesn't run the Super Dreadnought thing, where you go to 2 level 10s and you can burn for 2,000. Excuse me. Yeah, literally. Oh, you've got the time tearing. Oh, that's what Morganite is. See, it's strange because like you lot call it Morganite and I call it time tearing. It seems I call it a like certain part of the name different to everyone else. Although Catalyst Field is actually sick, being able to bring them out. I'm pretty sure they gain their full effects as well, don't they? Yeah, during your main phase, you can normal summon Gemini monster in addition to your normal summon or set. So basically, just summon the Gemini and practically give it its main Gemini ability. Not gonna lie, pretty decent. God, excuse me. Oh wait, doesn't this bring Zark out? Wow. Supreme King Zark. I am pretty sure that the effect is negated. This is a turnaround, man. I am blown away. Once we can target one card, your opponent controls, banish one Gemini monster you control that is treated as an effect and has gained its effects until your opponent's end phase, and if you do, destroy that card. Oh, mate, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is where they bring out all 4 now. Oh, shit. Dark Rebellion XE Dragon. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Starving Venom. Whatever the bloody hell its name is. Oh, yeah, it's Starving Venom. And finally, Dark Rebellion. But I said it prior, but... Oh, Dark Rebellion is so sick. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a very interesting duel. The way things turn around as well. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I completely forgot that the Archfiend. But then you can negate off of clearing Synchro. And even if Staff and Venom got destroyed, it would have popped all... Oh my god. You know what's crazy is if they run an XZ monster for 2 level 7s as well. Imagine they pulled Rageki or something. Wait, does Starving Venom's effect trigger off as well? I must admit, that is pretty bloody decent. Nah, it's all good, Oliver. My deck needs adjusting before we dive back into another duel room. Morganite's insane, man. It really is. Being able to pick up 2 each, it's just crazy. Oh god. This is bad. Basically, all it has to do is normal summon this, attack your Odd Eyes. Unless this trap card here is like Mirror Force or Magic Cylinder. Which, if it is, I'll be quite surprised. God, excuse me, man. I'm shattered. I've been up since like 7. I apologise. Oh, mate, it's unfortunate that that's literally bang on 500 as well. Unlucky, man. Crazy. It's decent, though. Man, the turnaround, though, with the spell card and that, pretty decent. Man, we all 3 of us lost. We lost as a team, and that is all that matters. Right, I need to adjust this deck because not running any other monsters to play off Red Eyes Fusion proven to be a problem. I'm going to be honest, I might need to adjust my extra deck as well, being honest. I don't want that. I need to add an extra one of you. And then a level 6 dragon. I need to add... we'll go 1. Go 1. I want to cut this down to 40. I'm going to be honest, I want to be pretty brutal on it. I'm going to need these, actually. Maxi. 3 of those. 2. What's the other one? Oh, Soul. Shooter, Red Eyes, Return the Dragon Lords. You know what, actually? I'm gonna run it at 50. to. Do you know what the card was called in the T? Don't know, mate. Not using the summon skull German. I would say German. Not using the summon skull Gemini version could be useful to play around. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's only an experiment run anyway. But yeah, more than likely I'll probably end up bricking. But it was only just a piss round. It was just experimenting, should we say? Looking at the right path to go down. Personally, I think if I do run Red Eyes, I'll run it pure, but I'll run it with like other things. I honestly couldn't remember. I don't know whether to try to go 5v5. We can get enough people. I'll try set it up for 5v5. And then we can... Here we go. Let's go Fluenderies, the most ugliest, shittest deck in the existence of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mate, 5v5 looks raw. Yo, anyone got Master Duel, jump in. Jump into my team. We're guaranteed to lose, but it is what it is. But yeah. I think this would play alright. Maybe. Starting out like that. The only problem is I'm used to running Link Anima. Well, I'm used to running Anima. Look at that, man. What? 9 attempts to get Max C. Yeah, yeah, feel free, mate. Ah, that's all good. It's all good. Hopefully we can get 5 people in, personally. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to go here. If we get 5 people, then we can sort out... Well, we need 10 people, really. Come join. Come play with us, everyone. Let's do this. Okay, I think we might have to do 3v3. I don't think we have enough people for 5v5. Unless we get fortunate enough to have 3 people drop in now. They'll probably see me play and be like, yo, this guy sucks. With this deck, yes. Okay. I suppose we could recruit a teammate. I'll do this, yeah. I'll do this. Request a duel. Yeah, look, you can't recruit a teammate if you request a duel. That sucks. Oh, no, you can now. Yeah, recruit teammates. There we go. Hopefully there's some randos playing. Possibly. Hopefully. I'll hopefully try and recruit 3 more people. Hopefully. Okay. If this doesn't put anyone in, we'll go 3v3 again. Yeah. Alright, okay. Disband and go 3v3. Just curious. Oh no, you can only do Fusion Synchro XZ. Trash. Trash. What happens if you type trash? Is there any cards with trash in it? No, of course there's not. You know what is trash? A flu. Flu in threes. Reasoning, baby. Alright, team information. Copy. Paste. There we go. If you want to join my team, team of noobs, feel free. We got this, baby. We got this. might even be able to recruit a teammate. Let me see if I can recruit someone just in case. And then once we've got a full... Okay, I've got Francesco. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? You can't select an opponent when... Well, that fucking sucks. Looks like you can't recruit teammates, son. Let's go with some of the elemental lords. Right, I'm going to search for you now. 8, 6, 2... Oh, I need to give everyone my new room code. Bear with me, and I'll give you it all. Okay, our code is 853... I don't know, I'll just send it in chat. There we go. Alright. Cool. Funny, literally everyone's spark out. Dog spark out at the bottom of the bed. Ashton spark out in his bed. Spark out city. We need one more. What happens if I recruit a teammate now? We still settle the duel request? If you want, we'll jump in call. Jump in call if you want. Sweet. Right, I'm in call. If anyone, member-wise, you want to jump in call. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It was weird having headphones in and not my actual headset. Oh, I'm going first. No. I'm not prepared for this kind of situation. Oh, man, he's joking. Wow. I run at a 50 card build and I finally pull it. I feel so accomplished in my life right now. But you know the worst part is, the one time I don't run a Kashtira engine, I get no fucking... If I run the support, like Kashtira, Theosis, etc. and whatever, I would have never have pulled that. I don't even think I even need Unicorn. I think I'm going to add the brand... I'm going to add the Bestial engine. We're going to go here. Yeah, I'm going to go the Bestial engine. I'm going to drop Unicorn. So I run Kashtira Fenrir, Magnamut, Duelist, and... Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Fossils, eh? How about I give everyone a Cubic Lords? It would have been cool to see you bring out Crimson Nova, though. When that dropped, mate, when that got summoned. Everything just going crazy. Sick. I might have to rewatch that Side of Dimensions at some point. Yeah. I'm all alone, there's no one beside me. Alright, yeah. Okay. I activate my monster's effect to special summon a monster. How unfortunate would it be that... Fine. My red-eyed bladed dragon comes to the field. Yeah, I don't think so. I kind of like the Sword Soul engine, but I don't think it would even work with Red Eyes. Like, it's cool, but when you've got to summon a Sword Soul monster and reveal a card, It doesn't really help. Oh, yo, this is game. We're dead. Oh my god, yo, we're dead. We are sent to the Shadow Realm. There is no... Wow. We're fucked. Oh my god. What's that, 4,000 something? Oh my god, I'm on like 250 life points. Oh no, you can make a second attack, can't you? No, we're dead. Well, sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well played, man. That's crazy. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. That's crazy, though, that you managed to play that off. Mad. The fact that you pulled 2 of them as well is crazy. But it's all good. I do want to... I think if I exit... Oh, Troph just won as well. Alright, okay. Let me dip out. I'm going to quickly edit my deck while that duel's underway. Going to make some mana adjustments. I don't think I'm ruling out Sword Soul. I think I'm more ruling out the idea of... I don't want those. I reckon they put something in the, like, game where if you run more cards, you've got more chance of getting maxi. I was going to do something. I can't remember what I was going to do. I was going to add something and my brain's blanked. I can't... I can't remember what I was going to add. I remember. I don't remember. No, what, actually? Myself. Or... No. Come on. I'll drop 1 card. We will drop... So, that's what I'll have to do. Right, let's go. Set up a new duel room. Moon Dark Magician Girl. Right, there we go. If you want to join my team, enter that code. If you want to join Trophy's team, you can join his code. Oh, wow, the 3rd duel's still on. Oh, okay. I can't remember what I was going to add to my deck. You know what? Don't like the fact that I can't go back. You have to disband. Let me disband this for the time being. I am going to go with a different approach. I'm trying to think of what would be the most effective way for me to play something off. And obviously without overbearing myself. Winged Dragon of Ra. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. Yugi. Yugi boy. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's what I was going to add, weren't it? Silly me. Bestials. Alright, mate. Take it easy. Got nib to 1, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this deck might work, maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. Alright then. Well, we'll jump into the duel room. If you want to play the event decks, we can do that. I'm in there, if anyone wants to throw down. Yeah, that's cool, Trove. No rush, no rush. Just give us a shout when you're back and we'll set up another duel room. But, yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. That's alright, I'll be playing for another hour anyway, so we'll be good. Say that. We'll end up playing for a lot longer than an hour. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. It's hard. Like I kind of remember why I dismantled Red Eyes, with the fact that it's the worst of the 3. Personally, I kind of wish I had a bit more support in terms of it though. But yeah, it's all good. Alright, let's do this. Duel, blue eyes, red eyes. Who's number 5? Yes, you boy, of course. Do you remember the scene from GXstar? I don't think I do. So many options, so many choices. That actually might not be a bad play, you know. The only problem is this doesn't come under Red Eyes, which where the problem lies. Alright, we're just gonna go with Red Eyes. Red Eyes Blade Dragon. Then I only run 2, don't I? Man, we need to go 3, man, on Red Eyes. Jeez. I misplayed hard. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. What? Impossible. I've assembled all 5 pieces. Yo, mama. Yeah, things are good, mate. And yourself? How's things going on your end? See, we need to run triple Red Eyes, man. Else these are a burst. Burst. Wait. Red Eyes Fusion's actually fucking shit, innit? Like, I hate to swear and stuff, but it is. You cannot normal or special summon other monsters to turn you activate this card. How shit. Of all the fusions under the sun, and that has got to be the worst one ever. Kyber has no repercussions in his Blue Eyes deck, but hey, neither does Dark Magician. But Red Eyes, damn, we got to nerf that shit. That's crazy, man. That's crap. I don't like the way this deck runs. Oh, needle wall. Ooh, get a 2. 2. 2. This is actually dog, isn't it? Thinking about it. I don't like that, man. That is awful. I forgot how bad Red Eyes Fusion was. Oh, wow. You got it as well. Wow. No way you've called it right twice. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I like Red Eyes' engine, but I don't think it's going to be any good. Red Eyes Fusion's just absolute crap. Get a 4. Wow. Okay, pay 500. It's insane that fairy box is only 500 though. What do want to run is there's some defense monsters you can set that deal double damage. So if you reduce them down to 0, I'm hoping this face down card is that card, because if you deal double damage, it's perfect. I don't know. I think like Red Eyes Fusions is fucking a waste, personally. Here we go, fairy box. Let's test your luck. All or nothing here. Heads. I'm calling heads. Hopefully you've gone tails. Oh my fucking god. Blastsphere. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But it's fine. I didn't actually expect it to be that, but I would rather play it safe. should have just played it off. Fuck it. I think I'd have to banish Linkaribo. Move the fairy box. Activate. Remove Blackluster. Bang. Like, for this event, I don't think it's too bad. But in a proper competitive, I think Red Eyes is dog. I think it runs better without the Red Eyes fusion, if I'm being completely honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I know it helps bringing out these decent fusion monsters, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, personally. Oh, here we go. It's going to be another fairy box, isn't it? Oh my god, it's got Magic Cylinder down there. We need Happy Feather Duster, that's for sure. Draw. Oh my god, no way. That's actually hilarious. Actually, Joe. What we got? Okay. What was the last one? Heartfelt. Well, that duel was still going. Yo, Ryo, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you've had a good day. That's crazy that that duel was still going. What decks were they? Ancient Warriors and... or did you switch it up? No, banish itself. Wow. Gold Gadget, you know. That is... of all cards, I did not expect Gold Gadget to be your card. Wow. Okay, I can see why it went on for a while then. What's the witch called? Cosmo Dark Lady. Is it? I think it's called. Oh, Wicked Witch. Good, excuse me. Shattered. Alright, let me have a little look. I need to actually make some adjustments. I don't think I need to stress about too many adjustments though, but yeah. I think I might drop Red Eyes Wyvern. And possibly one Foolish Burial. I'll do. Save. Done. Although, I do need one card in particular. Oh, they banned it. Well, that's fucking shit. Never mind. But yeah. Well, chest sword. Yeah, if we've got enough people, we'll set up more team matches if you want. I know we've got me, Kyle, Oliver. I think that I don't know if Mama's playing yet. I know that we've got Raph as well. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Alright, here we go. First or second? We'll go second. That's ridiculous, man. I just had a look at the I don't know if it's the actual official prices, but you know that 100 Thieves did a collab with Pokemon. The like jockey blazer thing. It's they're selling it at like $900. Sulfur cord, okay. I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look at their website. Fucking hell, yeah, mate. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for buying, well, 1-in-1, but I ain't paying that. What? Yeah. I think it's about 70 quid for the hoodie, which is kind of like a standard price, but the Gengar hoodie is $95, man. Jeez. And that works to be like 60 or 70 quid English money. Something like that. Oh shit, I just missed. But yeah. See, I originally was going to build Sulfur Cord, so... And then I decided against it. A Grand Sulfur Cord. Musicia. Musicaire. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. It's party time. Bam. Oh my god. Jeez. That's twice this happened now. Legends Anthology should be permanent in Master Duel. Yes. I do think it should be permanent, personally. I do. It's because because I'm streaming the way I'm streaming, it means that it's reaching out to more people because it's in a short format as well. We will go into you, drop red eyes, drop you. Bam. Bam, bam, like Pam. Activate. I always find with the red eyes deck, I don't like running traps, personally. I don't have Return of the Dragon Lord yet, so I'll drop Darkness. I hate the fact that by using Red Eyes Fusion, it locks you into so much. It's so annoying. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's our turn. That Happy Feather Duster came in clutch, though, without a doubt. My aim was to try hit 3,500 by the end of tonight. But I don't think I'm going to be likely to hit it. But it's all good. We're doing better than we've ever done in the last, what, 6 years, you know what I mean? So, I think we've been streaming properly for about 4. I dabbled in it on Twitch back in the day. I used to upload on my first channel. Whoa, bro. That's not cool. I must target my monster. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You can send this equip card to the grave and target one effect monster on the field. Equip that target to the monster, and if you do... Yeah, because my attack would become the attack of this, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Good. Tomorrow's going to be a longer stream though. I think I'm probably gonna play some Master Duel and some Pokemon. Well, not at the same time, but yeah. I think I'll do Pokemon from like 5 till like 7, and then, well, yeah, 5 till 7, and then 7 till 9 some Master Duel maybe. Or I might just smash through Pokemon. Shattered though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did. I'm waiting for it to be crossplay at the moment. Oh my god, I apologise. My god, I'm sorry. Right, I'm going to activate the effect. I'm going to target you, and I'm going to snatch you from our side of the field. Yeah, I started it. I decided not to follow it through, because when obviously it comes to me playing with members and viewers, and at some point, I want to be able to play through the whole game without getting bored. So if I wait until there's crossplay, we can get everyone into one big server and just build one big camp, kind of thing. Yeah. Floor of Hermos. I've removed one of my dragons. I'll go red eyes. Yeah. Doink. Doink. Flip. Activate. Nah, we're good. Bam. I think that's the main combo I want to go off of, man. Play off the fusions with the Claw of Hermos and increase it. I don't know if there's a way of... I know you got DNA surgery and things like that. Just trying to figure out what's more effective here. The Dragon Shrine would be good because it can get me some more dragons into the graveyard faster. So if we put Claw of Hermos back to 3, then we run 3 of those. I'm going to drop that. GG, man. Okay, so we've got Claw. Activate Special Summon. We've got Red Eyes Fusion. I'm going to go Successor Soul at 3 as well. We do. Oh, shoot. A second. I'm just thinking about potentially... I don't think we have any kaijus we can implement into this event. But if I potentially could run kaiju in a Red Eyes build, I think it possibly could help. Or if we ran the... I think it's Owner's Seal. I can't remember the name of it, but basically returns a monster to their original owners. So I potentially could run the Winged Dragon of Ra Sphere mode, Lava Golem, Kaiju, and then combine those off of the spell card. So then that way I've got multiple ways of getting rid of a potential threat in a sense. Okay, first things first, normal summon. Oh, Tiki Soul. Nice. Activate. I suppose that would probably play better, because then I could special summon. And also I can play off Monster Reborn as well. If I send that to the grave, add Red Eyes Fusion. I don't know if I can play off Red Eyes Fusion. We can't. No. Didn't think so. Return of the Dragon Lords. Bring Red Eyes Black Dragon back. Face down. You might call me crazy, but I'm going to do this. That will have to do for the time being. I am my son. Okay. Red gadget comes through, adding yellow gadget. I could. Nah, it's too risky to give them my red eyes for that. Not yet. We need to see what they're playing into first. My Linkaribo. Trigger. Reduce to 0. And if there was a way to be able to get them out easier. I know you probably could run the Kemi Critters field spell. Possibly. Which actually might be a shout. Yeah. Red Eyes Fusion. Meter of B. Red Eyes. That. Normal summon. Activate effect. I'm just wondering if I was to go with $22. Okay, cool. We good. We good. Welcome back, Troth, mate. You good? Oh, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, I did that survey. I kind of gave it a bit of a grilling personally. Saying, you know, they want to attract new people to play the game, but they're not offering anything to welcome people here. Like, they gave us Sword Soul, which is great, but also implement a thing, a ranked ladder, for old school decks to be used. Or implement a proper story mode into it. I know you got solo gates, but comparing it to Link Evolution is like way above. Way on par. You can do. I'm probably only going to play till midnight though. I'm absolutely shattered. Absolutely knackered. Alright. Oh wow, you can actually run the I wonder if the XE monsters are in this as well. Then, in terms of combos and cards and things like that. Not combos and cards. We just need rooms to get event ban options long term. Yeah. Personally, I don't know why they get rid of them. I don't. Obviously, I just there's so many things. Oh no, I did actually mention to them that they need to have people who actually play the game decide on the ban list, or look at the most popular cards and decide the ban list based upon that. Yo, Cash, how are you, mate? I was working stuff. Where you finished now? You have to excuse me. I'm absolutely shattered, but I'm fighting through for you all. And I apologise that I keep yawning. Yeah. I love it though, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Don't worry, man. I was going to jump in call, but maybe tomorrow on stream or something, man. Yeah, man. That's cool. That's cool. I don't mind jumping in. I'll jump in call for a bit. I'll probably play till midnight anyway. Ah, Cash, man. I won't worry about it, man. No need to apologise. Like, we all have life outside of, like, YouTube and gaming and things like that. Don't swear, mate. Game's lagging like fuck, though. Actually, I don't know what's going on with my game. It's just really distorted. Mate, Sword Salt's just sick, though. It's annoying to play against, without a doubt. But, yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I really should have just went Red Eyes Fusion. But it's all good.
The field spell.
Bonjour.
Here we go. Yeah. 2 pieces of Gate Guardian, the field spell, hero list. My first draw was the 3rd piece of Gate Guardian I needed. So what I did was I played Hero Lives to half my life points.
Yeah.
Summoned Gate Guardian combined. Then summoned the Thunder and Wind to drain half my life points down, destroyed my opponent's monster, and basically OTK'd. I'm like, where?
It's decent when you get combos and stuff like that, though. Sorry. You go, you go, you go.
I just don't know how, man. I can never get that lucky.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know what luck is these days.
I'll get one combo. One combo is my limit a game.
Mate, every time I play against Troth, that first match we had, Jim, when we did team matches, yeah. I just appreciate that, thank you. First match we played, it was like Ash, Maxi, Effect Veiler. And I'm thinking, does he have not have anything?
He said your Maxi sticks to your hands.
Yeah. I was like,
I tell you what was worse though, dude, is had you played one more monster, I would have been able to Nibiru you.
Oh man.
And
they never hit it, dude. They never special summon 5 times if you got Nib in hand.
nah, I think he did try Nib, but Baron negated it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on the second turn. But on our second duel, when you activated Ash on my unicorn, I actually could have stopped it, but I forgot to put my Call by the Grave face down.
Oh,
I'm like, shit.
Mate, honestly,
wait.
I had nothing anyway. My hand was a brick.
Yeah, I was watching you at the same time.
I'm just trying to think, like, Barone, He can negate the nib, and does it
Yeah,
clear the field still?
Venom. It still is a big download on mobile. I
You
tried
know what? I'm
downloading on
not
computer and it
sure.
was like 10
Because
gig.
I know Berserker. I had Draco Berserker on the field one time, and someone nibbed, and Draco Berserker can negate
Yeah,
a
But
and
it
then
monster
still
banish
clears
effect.
it,
the
doesn't
And
field.
he?
effect. Yeah, but he negated it, but it still cleared the field. It just didn't bring the nib token out or the nib out. But it still let it go
Yeah.
through. It just doesn't summon out the token and stuff. So I was just wondering if Barone does it stop it from clearing the field as well?
Take care, Oliver, mate. I have
Yeah.
mine downloaded on Xbox. Swapped it from mobile. Oh, okay, cool.
Because I mean, there's a difference between negating and and actually stopping it from happening. Like are you negating him clearing the field, or are you negating the token and the monster being summoned out?
Yeah, I believe you can do that by maybe. What is it you can do with nibs?
I don't know which way you would have to do it. Like what do you have to do? Do you have to
There's a
target?
combo where you can get nib out and then negate its effects so it doesn't bring out the token.
Yes. But like, what would you have to do to negate a nib activation and like stop it from clearing the field and summoning out the token and the monster? Like, what would the effect have to be? I wonder.
Probably the there's that trap card, isn't it? The can't remember its name, but basically negates it and then the opponent takes 2,000 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what would the wording have to be on a card to negate and stop it from clearing the field and summoning out? Because I know, like I said, Berserker, it can negate the nib,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it'll still clear the field. But the nib and the token won't come out, but it still clears the field no matter what, even though you're negating it.
But there's a way you can clear the field, Nibiru comes out, but you don't give your opponent the token. I've forgotten how you do it.
Oh shoot, I don't know how that would work. Can you do that?
Could it be
'Cause that's nasty if you can do that. That's
thinking
dirty.
could it be cross out?
You would cross
When
it
it
out?
comes on the field,
Maybe.
then you cross out.
Maybe. But then the thing is, you're not going to cross out your own monster, though, are you?
Yeah,
the opponent would have to cross out it.
But like if he's saying before what I was saying, like yeah, the cross out would absolutely negate the nib, and it wouldn't clear the field, it wouldn't do nothing. Like cross out would definitely shut down the nib.
I remember seeing a YouTube short about it, but I can't remember what it was.
I just don't know how that would work, because that's in the text on, like, if it's going to clear the field, it's going to summon out a token for what was cleared on the opponent's side, and the nib's going to come out on your side. Like, I don't know how you could stop that from happening. Like, I don't know how you could summon that out.
Let me see if I can find the short.
Yeah.
If I can find it, I'll post it in the Discord.
You'd have to show the video, because that just sounds glitchy as heck. Like, there should be no way that could happen. You could like banish it later.
You know what?
I feel like as soon as it happens, it has to come out.
What's pretty decent is when you get triple tactics and you snatch your token back and then attack them with the token.
Oh my gosh, dude! I had a dude lava golem both my Grandmaster and my Sinister Sovereign off the field.
Yeah.
And I hit him twice in a row, 2 turns in a row with the 3K, and I beat him with it. Basically, I'm like, thanks for the 3,000 beat stick. Basically,
that's the only downfall to Lava Golem is it gives up your normal summon as well.
Yeah, and the 1K burn is not enough in this format. Like 1K is nothing.
Mate, you can get that back with ease. You know what I mean?
This is why you should play. Oh, it's Jiu-Jitsu.
I'll do. Dark. I wanted to tell you real quick. I was playing a dude. He played Exorcist. I thought it was your account. I said, Exo Sister.
That's the deck we forgot. Every time I hear Exorcister
Yeah.
now, it's like, that's the deck I forgot that I ran for a month.
I asked you what you play last month on like the 3rd of the next month, and you're like, I have no idea.
Mate, I couldn't even
Actually, I
played it
remember.
thought
for
of
a
what it
whole
could
month.
be.
You played it for a whole month, and you forgot it 3 days into the next month. That's when you know you have too much content being thrown out, man.
Yeah.
You got too many series. Got too much stuff going on.
Too many decks I've got as well, man.
Oh, dude, I couldn't imagine. You're gonna have to switch up, like it's not Road to Diamond anymore. It's
It
just like
wasn't jujitsu.
I don't even know what you need to call it. It's just here's more examples of why I hate this game. Like basically,
Yeah. Mate, I said that
here's the collection.
I said that to a friend at work Thursday. I turned around and was just like, mate, I've been raging at Yu-Gi-Oh so much lately.
Dude, now,
And-
hey,
and-
I have to tell you, I usually watch your live streams at work, and like I have to watch it. Like I had to turn the volume down a little bit because I never know when a card is gonna make you pop off, and I'll just be sitting there with a customer, and you'll. Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
yeah, I
oh,
know.
oh,
It's
shit, I need to get over.
the thing is like I was saying to obviously Dan at work the other day. I said I'm not pissed off at the game. I'm not pissed off at the decks people are using. I'm pissed off on the bullshit that happens to me. Like someone earlier on, had a 60 card deck and they pulled Maxi, and I'm running a 40 card.
Has like the heart of the cards like attribute turned on or something. Like, how do they get every card that they need every time?
It's like when I played against Troth as well, like I don't even know what cards he had. Yeah. It was...
Remember that time I summoned Blue Eyed Shining Dragon and you were really impressed? And then you bloody, what did you do with it? You kaiju'd it. I'm like, oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll do that to you. Like that one time I was like, man, you had, like, I summoned out, like, my 4th monster. I'm like, his side of the field lighted up. I'm like, oh, shoot. Thank goodness. Like, I thought you had Nib. He's like, nah, I didn't have it. And then, like, I summon another monster. He's like, now I do it. Or now I have it or whatever. Like, you summoned something. You told me just a second ago, like, no, it wasn't Nib this time, but now it is. Like, son of a gun.
The thing is,
I don't even know why I lined it up over there on the 4th summon. Like, I don't know why. Maybe I did 5, and maybe you just didn't know that time, and you were just waiting for me to go one more summon.
above everything else, evenly matched Nibiru.
Dude, the evenly matched one.
Super
is what gives me
polymerization
anxiety.
as well. They're always in my decks. Always.
Because you'll see him go to standby, you'll see him go to main phase, and then they'll just go straight to battle, and then go to main phase 2. You're like, I'm about to get evenly matched, ain't I?
Mate, I think I'm getting to that
man.
point where I'm going to be running them in every
you
deck
said that
now.
earlier. I heard
Because
that.
I am...
I agree with that, man. I
Like,
think you need to.
I wouldn't even need to run Maxi anymore because I'll just fucking Nibiru or whatever their field.
It's such a board breaker, man.
Have you guys seen Nibiru with Sigma?
Nibiru with the Geomatic Sigma? What's it do?
Basically, Sigma's power makes it so you power. It's like you make it stronger than the strongest monster on the field.
Dude, oh no, I've never seen that before. Dude, my favorite thing to do now is with that Sword Soul Tenyu deck is you wait till they have like 3 or 4 cards on field and it's your turn, right? And you have Blackout set and you got Ching Ying out and you can black out your Ching Ying
And protect it, innit?
Yeah, and then go ahead and banish 2 cards or whatever. So there's 2 pops right there. Protect it by banishing a Sword Soul. It ups it 100 attack, and then you get another pop for the card going to the from the graveyard to the banish pile. You get another pop, so you can clear 3 cards off the board, and you lose nothing off the field. It's absolutely crap.
I'm pretty sure you used that combo against me. I think that's where I learned it from. Yeah.
I think I did that with Protoss too with you in a duel with you. Because Protoss works the same exact way. Because it's not affected by that. It can't be destroyed by the blackout, but it works with the blackout to get rid of 2 cards from the other side of the field, though. So that's 2 monsters that you can bring out, 2 boss monsters that you can black out for free, basically.
Yeah, I remember.
That's insane.
It's like that first duel I went up against Trophy. Yeah, he summoned of a special summon Kashtira Unicorn. I was thinking, oh shit, here we go, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, all right, this is quite funny. They went Silent on Iraq, and I just used Successor's Soul, got rid of my Meter B, removed his monster from the field, and special summon a Red Eyes in its place.
Oh my goodness.
And now I trigger off the effect and special summon another Red Eyes.
He's somewhere right now, that guy's screaming, and he's like, how does this always happen to me? And he's raging now. Now he's like, you see, this is why I'm cursed. Like, somewhere right now, streamers are saying the same thing about your duels, Dark.
Yeah, I know.
Like, look at this fucking bullshit.
But the thing is, like, when I was doing that Road to Diamond with the branded Gate Guardian build, there was nothing more infuriating than watching everyone combo off in front of my eyes. I was just there like, what am I doing here, man? Like, what am I even doing? Oh, mate.
It makes you, dude,
One of my favourite
there's nothing
memories
that makes
of
me more
building
mad
you
than
guys.
Master Duel.
Was that
Go ahead,
Cash?
Trope. Go ahead, Trope.
Oh. Go on, Troph.
Basically, one of my favourite memories of dueling you was when we were on call like this, and we're doing Egyptian gods, and you summoned 3 monsters. I'm like, Dark, you've made a rookie mistake. You're like, what? I'm like, you've got 3 monsters. And then I fear moded you.
Is he not there?
Yeah.
Oh, mate. Why is in this event Red Eyes run so fucking perfectly? It's so good.
I don't know what I'm gonna run with
Okay, mate. I'll check them out after, mate. Well,
Red Eyes Sword.
probably do it tomorrow.
Are you actually gonna play that in the event?
Yeah,
Or-
man.
Red Eyes Sword. I don't even know.
Nah, not
I
Red
mean-
Eyes Sword Soul. Red
Oh,
Eyes,
okay.
just pure Red Eyes, yeah.
for Red Eye.
Ranked wise, I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm going to do with that,
No max,
personally.
yeah.
I think they should unban Dragoon.
They're never going to do that. We've been waiting
That's not
2
gonna
years
happen.
for that fucking card. They
But
don't...
to be fair, I'd say DPE is worse than Dragoon.
Dude, DPE fell off so freaking hard. Like, I
Oh,
don't know why
mate,
people stopped
literally, I think for 1 month it was good, and then all of a sudden it was just dead.
I think what they had Dasher or something, like one of the 2 that you always ran, like the heroes. And like it just absolutely just for some reason people stopped playing it. I don't even know why. It's still a good card, really. I don't know what you would use it in though. I guess Brandon. I think Brandon has enough gas as it is. Jeez, I whiz.
Oh, mate, fucking if Brandon gets any more, Jesus. Fucking hell, there's any point playing
And they
anymore.
just refuse to get hit. So I mean, it works out great for them. Dude, have you ever looked on like Master Duel Meta, like their website?
I
Yeah.
made a Sword Soul player scoop today.
And they have like a tier list of like the top decks in the Master Duel right now, and like they give Brandon like 27.6 power, and like the next one's like 8. Like, yeah, that seems about right though.
Yeah, I'll have a look now. I'll see what's on there, because I don't even know what's
dude.
even at the top.
It's unreal. Like it's like I think they even the crazy thing is I think they put Super Heavy Samurai up there in the same
Wow.
tier as
There's
They have them.
18.5 for Branded Despia, Super Heavy Samurai's 12.5. Then Mathmet
Oh,
Vanquish
okay,
Soul
okay.
is 8.5, and then Snake Eyes 6.
Dude, Snake Eyes is gonna be insane just because they all use like this level 1 stuff, and like they can search another level 1, and one of them that they're running in their deck is that Kurikara.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Just the
still
level
super
1 as
jealous
well.
of Oliver.
And then Drill and Lockbird's a level 1, and they can search basically all of that. So like, and then there, I mean, almost all the hand traps like Ebec Wheeler, it's a level 1.
The thing that
Drill and
frustrates...
Lockbird, it's level 1.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
No. I was going to say, obviously, with all the level 1s, there's so many decent cards out there that are level 1 that are very vital for certain decks. But then
And dude,
also,
like, there's so many level 1 hand traps is the
Yeah.
thing. So you can basically search whatever hand trap you need at the moment.
and another thing that grinds my gears is the fact that
What's
like
that one
the
for
ban
one?
lists are just dead.
Yeah,
They're
for
so
one, right.
bad.
Yeah, what was that last ban list? What did they hit? I forget.
Uh,
Oh yeah, because
you-
it's not important.
Yeah, you got an Eldritch increase, you got a Labyrinth decrease for Shangri-La or whatever the fuck it was called.
Have you seen the new animation with the Eldritch now? He's like leaned back in a little chair or something.
Yeah, that come out a while back. I think that was one of the first
Oh, what's the
alternative
one?
arts. Yeah, I got 2 of
Oh,
those
okay.
and that.
Oh, dude, because
Wasn't
I
the
guess
last
maybe
year
because
that
I
came
never
out?
dueled him. Oh, go ahead, Cristiano. Go ahead.
Wasn't that last year that card came out? I mean, the last year's
Maybe.
anniversary.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
before
just
the
'cause
unicorn.
you just never see him. You just never duel against them. So it just surprised me whenever I saw it. I was like, wait a second, when did this happen?
I'm jealous of Oliver with his royal rare rainbow dragon.
Rainbow Dragon.
The thing is, like I get royal rares are cool and stuff, and I think they look fantastic, but they look so shit just in a deck with 1 royal rare.
Yeah, true.
I
You
mean, I
know,
have a deck with a few royal rares.
if
I
I
just think you just need to where like if you have a one of in your deck that you constantly use, like it'd be kind of cool to have that as a royal.
Hmm.
But whenever you see the ones where it's like, oh, this one's royal, and then this one over here is just a playing card, like it looks a little weird.
My
A lot of times you run three of or whatever. If you run
What's
like
the
3 or
top
2 and
if I
one's
had
not
that?
royal.
I might run this red eyes at 50. See how it goes.
Brick City. Brick
Mate,
City.
it is
Dude,
gonna be.
I swear off of anything more than like 45. As
Mate.
man, I mean, I can't get a good starting hand to begin with. So like, if I'm going 50 to 60 card deck, I'm just shooting myself in the face, basically. There's no getting around it.
Mate, I've literally just gone from 50 to 54 because I forgot to add Maxi and Ash.
Hey, I mean, you're luckier than I am though, so you'll have a great starting hand every time, anyways, Dark. You're like the luckiest bullet I know. You're like the luckiest. You're the luckiest streamer I know, man.
Yeah.
Don't deny it. Don't deny it.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely the luckiest one.
You could use
It's the sarcasm on that one, man.
Piece.
I've seen some stuff, man. If it ever happens to me on Master Duel, I'm just quitting. I've seen some stuff happen to you.
I tell you what, when I was doing the grind to diamond, yeah, I was at a point where I was breaking. Like, I was literally... I wasn't going to quit. I was just internally getting frustrated. Like...
I don't know what video it was or what made you react that way, but I remember one time it was sitting there and you just like got real quiet like you normally do there, and then you're like, I could punch a wall right now. I'm like, holy crap, he's gonna get violent on stream, dude.
Nah.
I could punch a wall right now, he says. I'm like, I don't think he's getting out of the chair, but boy,
He doesn't fully explode like Vinny does.
Nah, I don't punch shit. I dash water bottles across the fucking room.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
he's done that a couple of times.
Yeah, I give you credit, man, because I'm telling you, I'm serious. Some of the stuff I see that you do that happens to you on that game, I'm telling you, I would rage.
Oh, mate, even on promotion, like every time I go to promote, like I literally, I can't get over the fact that I used branded last month, not branded. I used fucking Super Heavy Samurai last month, and
you can't remember what you had last month either. Come
I know,
on, Dart.
I got the fucking name wrong. I used Super Heavy Samurai last month, and then 3 times I went to go to the toilet or go get food or whatever, come back and it's Super Heavy Samurai, and I had no interruptions.
You said you dueled him 4 straight times, and it was like every time you left the room, you came back, and it was. And then, of course, every time you play Super Heavy Samurai, Maxi out the freaking yin yang.
Mate, literally, I could jump into a ranked match right now, yeah, and I guarantee they will have Maxi on my Super Heavy Samurai.
If you click Super Heavy Samurai, they got Maxi in starting hand.
I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go jump into an online game
Oh
with
my
them.
god.
Where's Searing? There's Searing. Now I need Mirror Jade.
There's no water bottle on your desk, is there?
There is. It's half empty.
Oh, it's going across the room. I'm telling you, it's going. It's taking a flight.
The hell?
I might jump off. It's
Fine.
getting a bit late.
I don't know, man. It's crazy because I was doing the Dark Lords like you suggested there, and I'm like, you mentioned that earlier about Sword Soul Tinyi. I'm like, why don't I just go back and play that again? Like, such a good deck, man. It really is.
It is, like, without a doubt. Like, the fact it can work so effectively as well, with no like
You can play so many hand traps too. Like, that's the thing. And I mean, I always run it with Albaz, and I always run it with Quim, and I always run it with Brain Infusion just to have a backup, just in case, you know. Because Mirror Jade is such a good card too. Like, you have to somehow play a variant with that.
Cybergate Guardians, man. When I first played against them, I thought, oh damn, these are quite tough. And then I realised they're not even that great.
I really learned how to use them effectively. Oh, I was going to ask you for some advice.
Wait, Cash is talking, man.
No, go ahead, Trove. Go ahead. I feel like I'm talking too much anyways, man.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
No, don't worry. What is it?
You go ahead, Trove.
I was going to say, should I ditch out Cross Sheep in my Guardian build for
what does Cross Sheep do?
Anaconda?
What does Cross Sheep do exactly?
If you special summon, it triggers off certain effects.
What
would that do for Gate Guardian?
Basically brings back either brings back Magician Souls or Prisma.
So then Verte would what? Verte would just
basically allow me to use Super Poly whenever I want.
Do you run Super Poly in that build?
Yeah, I
run it the voice crack. Really I noticed that. You can't slide that one from me, mate.
What happened?
Nah, from where it sounded like your voice cracked.
Oh, I think I might have moved my my phone closer to my face.
I was just like,
I was surprised.
Yeah, I run Super Poly at 3,
I've had like a headphone for like the last 2 weeks, man.
I don't know whether to drop that.
I don't know though, Troph. It sounds like Verte would help, but then you could just Super Poly.
The only thing is, you need 2 monsters on the field to do it, and a lot of the time with Gate Guardian, you only have your boss monsters on there, don't you?
I don't know much about Cross Sheep, so I can't.
Plus, you can't really special summon once you've used Verte's effect, can you?
Here we go, man. I'm going in with Super Heavy Samurai. You ready? I guarantee Maxi straight at the start of the duel.
Remember, hey, Dark, you remember whenever you were like, I'm going to try out some random Great Guardian. I'm like, oh, yeah, I can't wait to duel you. And then, like, the next day, I played you during my lunch hour there at work, and I'm like, man, you would clap me, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you wanted it. Dude, it was crazy. I didn't expect it to match together so well. It absolutely killed me, though. Like, it was crazy.
This doesn't look too bad of a hand. It's Labyrinth straight off the bat.
Yep.
I think I'm going to jump off, guys.
Alright, mate. Take it easy.
Alright, Joe.
Speak to you later. Bye.
Bye, mate.
Man. All hand traps, dude. How you gonna have?
There we go.
Gamma, Drill and Lockbird, and Nib.
Yeah, I know. And yeah.
Holy crap.
Never a Maxi.
And of course, you got Nib.
Oh my god, I got double Nib.
Yeah, you got Nibs, but of course there's no special summons whatsoever. Like,
Call by the Grave. I guarantee it hits me.
It's crazy, man. How come they can sense when you have like Nib in hand? Because then they never special summon enough.
I don't understand how I pull 2 Nibiru's though, man. I either don't see a card or I see it like 28 times.
what build are we looking at here? Like, do you
Nah.
have triple duel and lockbirds?
I think it's double.
Double? And then
Actually,
double
it might be
nib?
triple. And then double nib, yeah. Let's have a look after.
Dude, Labyrinth actually is low key, like, I would say tier 1, dude.
Yeah, easily.
That dimensional barrier is what gets you. Because you can set that dimensional barrier, and then basically any
There you go.
deck you're facing, they can go with, yeah, every time, dude.
There we
And
go.
like, yep. And then
Sorry,
they
you
can
go.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, oh, they're gonna go synchro because they know. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's between that and Eradicator.
Yeah.
They're both a fucking pain in the ass. If you've got a fusion deck, boom, Eradicator hits you. If you haven't...
If I was running Lab, I would run Lord of the Heavenly Prison. I'm telling you. I just like that card art to begin with. But the way it protects the back row too is awesome. And then anytime you flip it, it's a free summon. Like, yeah. I know. I hate decks that rely on the back row so much. Or I would play that.
They've literally just played into Dogmatica now, man. Labyrinth's so annoyingly easy. It irritates me.
Yeah.
So now he plays off Entity and pops my Pendulum card.
See, then he could really be.
And now
really
I'm
be
out of plays.
Like, he could go skill drain. He could go. Man, there's so many traps that can just absolutely wax you, man.
Mate, you could drown them in Floodgate as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I just love the fact I'm in Diamond. I don't have to care about whether I win or lose anymore.
You didn't stand a chance in that one, though, Dark, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know, really, like, again, if they have a good starting hand, like, if you even had a good hand right there, I think you were still cooked. Because Lab is just so strong right now.
Oh, Labs, mate, it's a nightmare. Like, even when you think you've got a combo, like, shut down their combo, when your turn hits, look, again, Maxi just is non-existent for me.
Maybe just, like, in my head, like, Lab and Eldritch. Why do I think that would be something?
Did they update YouTube or something? It's so hard as well. Like, the thing is, obviously, I was customizing a deck for Red Eyes earlier, but like when you compare to Branded or other decks, you can add Triple Tactics Thrust, obviously Triple Tactics Talon, and look, Labyrinth twice in a row.
Dude, Lab's killing it. And actually, Lab, I think, will compete pretty good against like that Snake Eyes and that Fire King, like those decks.
I'm trying not to go down and build a Labyrinth build. Look, pulled Maxi. Like, I suppose it's not too bad because if they are going to special summon now, I think Maxi.
Special summon it now. Yeah, you actually want Maxi the next turn because they're always going to set the background first.
So what I'll do is I'll do this. They're going to activate their traps to special summon to return back, play off. And once they've activated it, I'll activate Maxi.
Dude, Dark, I wanted to mention too. It's funny that you're doing the vertical, the streaming now.
Yeah,
it's just funny. I want to take a picture of my like TV setup because I got this 65-inch TV and I got 2 inches of a screen.
Yeah,
I'm like, this is crazy, dude. I got so much black screen in front of me. It's not even funny, man. I'm gonna post it in Discord just so you.
It's crazy though because obviously I only noticed it because obviously Vinny did it on Pokemon and that on his channel. But like when I mean growth is so much better as vertical, it's fucking insane.
I can't even keep up with all the subs you're getting, man.
I was just saying to DJ obviously because he dropped in stream obviously the other day, and I turned around and said to him, I said, you need to get on it. I said, mate, honestly, I'm taking full advantage of this situation because it's fucking blowing up. Like, I think in the last 2 days, like just last night and tonight, I've gained like 200 subs, 250 subs.
I watch a couple like other streamers and stuff like that, and like I've seen them live streaming since then, and they aren't doing that. So
yeah, I'm trying to get on it early so that way I can kind of build up my audience in Master Duel and Pokemon, and that way those two contents I can follow through. Because if I like, let's say the channel grows to let's say 5,000 subs by the end of this month.
Damn.
that
Damn.
is such a big audience in regarding Master Duel and Pokemon.
Why are you setting it so low, man?
I reckon 5,000 by the end of this month. That's how much I'm
thinking
gonna
5,000.
grind.
The way it's popping off today, man, and 5,000 by the end of the week. Holy smoke!
Possibly.
I can't keep up with what's going on the field, man. On the screen, I can't, dude.
I'll see what I'm
It's
on.
crazy.
I'll see what I'm on.
Dude, I'm just happy for you, though. Man.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm glad it's happening.
I'm glad it's happened. It's weird because, like, I was saying, I think I worded it different to DJ, but it's very strange how, like, you can go years of doing YouTube and then you try something new and it blows up, and it's strange. It's like emotionally touching because you've been working so hard for so long that now you feel like the weight's off your shoulders because you found a way that can work, kind of thing. And it's so satisfying because I was grinding for so long and I was just like, oh man, I don't know if this is working. You know,
it is weird a little bit because, like, I'm used to the way it was.
Yeah.
I type a message and I'm like, all right, here in a couple minutes or here in a couple seconds, you know, he'll answer it. Like, now I type a message, it's like there's like 6 other people popping in there. I'm like, okay, I gotta wait my turn now.
Nah, it's all good. I'll respond to everyone anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, man.
But it's just.
But I'm used to. It's just like the next second, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna type this. I'm gonna hear what he's about to say. Like, no, I gotta wait my turn, man. There's too many people up in here. It's like going to the movies. And like one night, you know, the movies, there was like only like 2 people in line, and then the next night you come in, and there's like a line out the door. You're like, wait, what happened? What happened yesterday?
Did you just see what this Labyrinth player did?
I've seen it pop. But I can't see. Go to the side of the screen where I can see what did he banish?
He used the dimensional barrier on Pendulum.
Oh, the barrier on the pendulums. Did he pop it?
Nah,
He didn't pop them.
Nah. So I could literally go. I can go crazy now.
Maybe he clicked the wrong one.
Don't know.
What should he have barriered though? He shouldn't even pulled it yet.
He should have went synchro. But
he went. Maybe he hasn't dueled Super Heavy Samurai, which is weird though because it should be everywhere.
Oh mate, it must be everywhere. It's crazy, mate. This guy's just screwed himself really.
I hardly ever see Super Heavy Samurai though. I figured with the new support, it was going to be more popular.
The thing is, everyone's copy and pasted their build with like the ancient gearbox and all that kind of play. Which obviously I understand it works well, but nah, I like my way, my little old school.
I don't like the copy and paste one, man.
He just swept as well. He was like, nope, I ain't gonna win.
Yeah, dude. What's weird now is though too, like I've noticed, which I mean, I guess it's just, you know, part of the method of the madness and stuff, like the new future of the channel and stuff. But like now that you were building decks and stuff, it's like it's just weird because a lot of time with streamers, I've noticed it's like everybody wants to do the backseat like duelists, and it wants to be like you're building the deck wrong and you're doing this wrong and you should play like this. Like that's not the point of building the deck from scratch. Like you're not building it like to be the optimal build, the greatest build there is. Like you're building it for what you think you should play in the deck, you know?
I mentioned that in the video I uploaded earlier regarding new people starting in 2024.
Yeah.
And saying to them, I was just like, just go into it, like, and enjoy it. Like, you don't have to build the perfect deck. Like, start with the Sword Soul, craft the cards you think are essential. I was saying like Nibiru, Effect Veiler, Infinite Impermanence, Ash, Maxi, etc.
Maybe you need to add a little bit more to that extra deck, obviously.
Yeah.
But as far as that, like the deck build itself, and then you add a little bit to the extra deck, like you got a pretty good deck right there to learn from.
Because obviously,
Sword Soul's a perfect deck for beginners. I mean, perfect, dude. You're almost doing the same lines no matter what.
I think that's the thing as well. Like, because I haven't played Sword Soul, like I've never really played Sword Soul, so I kind of learn it off of how other people play it.
Yeah.
But you know, when
so
I was,
hard.
I think I played up against a Sword Soul player in the video, and I was saying to him, I was just like, enjoy it because you don't demote. Like, you could lose 1,000 matches and you're still going to be in the rank you're in. I said, until you hit platinum, you don't have anything to worry about, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I was just basically saying, work with what you have, and then if you play up against a Sword Soul player, look at the cards they use, and then consider running them yourself into a build of your own. Ah, this guy's a little bitch. Pisses me off. Every time I activate a hand trap, they have triple tactics talent. Every single time. So there goes my theory on. To be honest, I can still make a combo anyway.
Such a good card. Such a good card, man. Especially nowadays. Like, everyone's running all these these hand traps, like Drill Lock Bird, XD, Ash. Like, you have to have triple tactics talent. You have to. Oh, you almost had to put that in every build, like with your. You were thinking with evenly matched, like triple tactics talent has to be a mandatory carry, which is weird because now it's like 3 Maxi, 3 Ash, 2 Called By, 1 Cross Out, a couple Drill and Lockbird, a couple triple tactics talent. Man, we're up to almost 15, and we're just dealing with hand traps, and we're dealing with like top tier deck beaters. Like, you almost have to carry those just to compete.
It's crazy though that you actually have to run them though. Like
you, I mean,
you're kind of forced to do it.
Yeah, you could try not to, but man, you are in for some tough sledding.
Mate, I'm just winning and I'm not even getting combos off. Dude just surrendered.
I think you're having more luck with Super Heavy Samurai. I'm telling you, it's the vertical stream.
Yeah.
Since you did this, I'm telling you, you're like, dude, yesterday you were, winning almost every match, dude.
Yeah, I think I did. In that event, I won every match but 3, I think, or 2.
You know what's going to happen, though, right?
But then when the event happens, I'll lose every fucking match.
When the event starts, you're just going to get clapped every time. And you'll be ready to fucking launch the wall, I'm telling you. It's like, man, I had so much practice with the event rules and everything, and now I'm just going to get my clock clean.
But that's the thing, obviously, that I mentioned in the video as well. I said, like, if you're starting a new channel, you've got the whole solo gates. So you've got about 10,000 gems to buy packs, experiment, and things like that.
That's what I had to start with. That's whenever I was messaging you and I was saying that I had that 9,000 gems. That was just from playing, like, the solo gates and the rewards and stuff like that to start with. 9K? That's insane, dude.
It's a lot, though, as well, man. You can build some pretty decent decks with that if you get lucky enough. Oi, I didn't mean oi, but did you see that bit in the video where I crafted fucking Long One?
See, I felt bad, dude.
And I got a royal of it.
No, I feel bad because, like, I watched, like, the first couple minutes of it. I'm like, well, this is like an intro for, like, new players. I'm like,
oh, yeah. It is more for the new people, obviously, returning and things like that.
That's probably the only video in, like, the last 3 months that you uploaded or that you streamed that I didn't actually watch, though. Like, no lie. Not even.
Thing is,
up to you.
I don't even expect people to watch it like who were on the channel. You know what I mean? It's just kind of for the because.
Dude, it's cool though. I saw it. I'm like, that's such a great idea.
Because I know people are asking. Like a friend of mine from work's trying to get into. Well, he's installed Yu-Gi-Oh and he goes, he's curious about it and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, a Yu-Gi-Oh friend, I know.
Everyone yesterday on the stream was saying there was a couple of them I saw that was like, hey, what is this game and like, how do I play it and what do I do? Like. That's awesome, dude. And that's such a good way to like get viewers too, because they're gonna learn with the channel.
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude. Like that's why I mentioned that one time too, where I was saying like you should do like intro to like the new cards and like new deck possibilities and stuff, and what you think might be the like best possible build for those decks. Like that'd be kind of cool, like a cool, I don't know, series or like branch for your channel too, man.
I forgot how much I actually love playing Super Heavy Samurai.
Green one? Are you calling him out by caller too still?
It's so sick, man.
You pitch this one. You grab the green dude.
Yeah,
you
grabs.
get the green-
Nah, they're
this
called.
one,
I kind of know their names now. I'm like
Alright,
Scales into Motorbike, then you go into
See,
Stardust.
that'd be the only thing. That would be the funny part about it. It's like, man, I'm watching Dark explain the new decks. And he's like, grab the pink one, grab the blue one.
Yeah.
Like, what's happening right now?
What's the pink one? It looks fucking.
What's going on? Dude, I watched this one streamer. He talks about like new decks and stuff. He's like, this one time he I guess he called a card by the wrong name, and like his chat was blowing up. He's like, listen, I'm gonna call it whatever the heck it is, whatever I think it is. I don't know how to say these dang things names. Like,
Mate, it's the
they
same
do have
with
some crazy names,
same
dude.
with the Sword Soul monsters. I'm like, oh, Chiaxo, and it's like I'm pretty sure it's Chow, but I'll call it Chiaxo because I've called it Chiaxo now.
I
I'm
just
gonna
call
be
it-
Nibiru'd. Ah, no.
Yeah, some of them like Long Yuan and Quinn Sean and Sinister Sovereign. Like, man, some
Oh
of these
no.
names are insane, dude. I'm like, someone needs to just make videos on this is how you say it, this is how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Super Poly. Wow.
That's the only card he had faced. He's only gonna go Mud Dragon. We're fine. Oh, he's going Garura. Garura. Okay.
Garuru's such a good card. Guru is such a great card with Mirror Jade in a Mirror Jade build, just to pitch it to get that extra draw.
He done fucked up now though. I got my boss monster on the field.
Dude, I want to tell you about a funny duel. All right, I watched this dude video. He was running Brandon though, so of course he had all the gas there was. But he went Mirror Jade. Then he pitched the Titanic Cloud, I think it is. And at the end turn, he special summoned an Albaz out of the grave, and he went to another Mirror Jade. So he ended up having two Mirror Jades at the end of the turn. I said, "Oh my lord!" But now, the thing of that is, though, I'm like, I don't think he could use like if Mirror Jade would banish a monster. I don't think he could use the other Mirror Jade. I think it's like a hard once per turn, even though there's two different Mirror Jade. You can't use it twice. I don't think. I was like, man, that's when you know you're cooking with just too much gas.
Ah, it's Pendulum someone would do.
Like two Mirror Jades, like you're just doing too much, man. Holy smokes, one's enough. God dang. Killing them.
Man, there's something really satisfying about fucking Super Heavy Samurai, man.
Do you play that that PSY
Oh, Psy-Frame
Synchro.
Gamma. Yeah.
the synchro?
Yeah. Omega. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could go into that though with any tuner. Just like
Well,
one
I tried to-
tuner and one non-tuner, right?
I tried to hold on to Gamma as much as I can, so when they go Max
Right.
E, like in the standby
I
phase.
was just speaking in general though. Like,
Yeah.
isn't it just a tuner and a non-tuner?
Yeah, 6 and 8. Yeah.
What does it do exactly? I'm not even sure.
You can banish a card from the opponent's hand until the following standby phase, I think it is. During the main phase, quick effect, you can banish both this face-up card on the field and one random card from your opponent's hand face-up until the next standby phase. Yeah.
And it's random. It'd be kind of cool if you could turn and reveal and pick which one. That would be boss.
I'll hold on to this for the time being. I want to know what this
Okay.
person's cooking.
The random card, unless he only had like one card in hand, the random don't really.
It's like
I don't know. That's
he
not
got
really
the pickup off on Garura, yeah?
Yeah.
And it was a Bestial, and I was like, fucking hell, here we go.
Magnum Hunt.
To be fair, he must be running branded. There we go. It's great because I got Droll and Lockbird anyway, so we
Yep,
should be
here we go.
all good. There we
Yep.
go.
Now Joe Lockbird, that son.
Watch him drop me.
Son,
It's gonna hit me with a cool buy of
that's the
that.
card, wasn't it? Sanir or whatever. That card right there that he just picked up last. That was on the ban list, wasn't it?
Oh, it's going for Albaz. Oh shit! That means Mirror Jade's coming out.
Yeah. and watch him pitch the Titanic clad, and watch him in the end phase bring out another Mirror J, just like I said.
Mate, I wish Super Heavy Samurai had some more negations, man. Everything's about pickups, and it's like, ugh.
He might go in though. He might.
Well, hopefully I can hit him with
right
the
into your
Buru.
nib. Yeah, he might play right into it. Yeah, he's going to. He's just going to keep cooking.
Yeah, he's going to go Saranir, bring back Bestial Lebellion. That makes 3. Trigger
Sanuer,
regained.
That was on their back list. That was one of the ones that they banned, or they limited, right?
Yeah. Bestial Lebellion's at 3 still, and then Saranir, Druis, and Magnamut is at 1 each.
Yeah, because Sanuer, that was on the ban list that was worth nothing.
Oh,
like
aye,
two
Mop,
cards.
you're right. Carry on. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, that was one of the 3 or 4 that they hit or whatever. That's it. The ban list that did basically nothing.
Oh, no, it didn't. Mate,
Then there's 3
I don't know how they sat there and thought, this is a really good ban list. Let's
And you
just
know what's
hit
funny?
3 cards that are fucking useless.
Yeah, what's funny is that they're like, everyone's saying that Brandon never got hit. Like, look at that. That Saranir, like, that's not a proper ban.
Yeah,
at
I know,
all,
I
and
know.
You know it. Come on, man.
The thing that makes me laugh the most, yeah, is no one, like, ran Branded in White or Branded Lost. Very rarely ever in Branded. And then all of a sudden, like, because now we're probably going to Sanctifier, special summon a monster to his side and my side.
What should happen to Sanctifier again? What's your belief on Sanctifier?
Oh, mate,
It always
honestly,
makes me laugh.
I
dude.
hate it
That
so
card
much.
should burn
In hell.
fire, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no sense. Oh, he went Albion. Huh.
Yeah, this is fine, because I
gonna do a
assume...
That way you don't have to discard the fusion summon another one. That's why he went Albion. Because Albion you can do it free, and then what's the other one?
Searing. Searing, you drop a card.
Yeah, you had to drop a card to do it. Yep.
It's the
Yep.
branded opening in the graveyard that's the pain in the ass, because it
Yeah,
practically
then you get
protects
extra
fusion.
protection. Yep. Would it protect it from the nib?
Guarantis. Nah, I don't. Nah, it's tribute, isn't it? It's not destroy. So
Yeah,
hopefully.
you should be able to nib, right? That should be 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Neburu.
Yeah, boy. Hit him. That's what I'm talking about. Say goodbye to
Maxi,
your
man. Look, every time.
Oh my goodness.
Mate, they've got bed bugs, man. That's what it is. They've got bed bugs. I don't get Maxi because, you know, my bed's clean.
We don't even know what that card does. What's that card do anyways again?
I don't know, man. It's the same as Pot of Greed. Bring Pot of
I've
Greed
never
back.
seen that thing before. I've never seen it before. You imagine like the Yu-Gi-Oh creators and stuff. They're like, we're gonna make this little insect card. Like nobody will probably play. Like it is like the most dominant card there is.
You know the best thing about this whole combo is the fact that he played Maxi, but I already activated Droll at the start of the turn.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So now Mira J's going to pop nothing, and then Quarantis is just going to special summon an Albaz or Despia. Even if they go into Alaba, they probably add Branded Fusion and play off it again. Maybe. Oh, he's just going to tap for 18. Oh, mate.
I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, I don't think he runs 2 Mirror Jades. Most people don't.
Albion playing Branded in red, probably leading into a Chimera later. I think I've got a full board combo anyway now, to be honest. Normal
one card
summon,
in hand,
Scarecrow, Scarecrow even. Yeah.
You got one card in hand. You got full combo. I don't even know.
I can. Okay, we're gonna do it. Fuck it. There we go, Branded Banishment.
Brandon just has too much gas,
Yeah,
dude.
mate, it literally...
Come on, man. It never stops.
There we go, Mirror J comes back.
You literally nibbed their field, and like we're right back in the same situation. and they still have the 8,000 token over there that you have to get around.
It's insane because they can just fuse off and go into like Albion again if need be.
Because they just don't stop. They don't stop.
Because, okay, there goes Mirror Jade. At least Mirror Jade's effect don't pop off, man. We're chilling. Dragus Depelli is going in for negation, which
This is crazy.
isn't
This is absolutely
bad. The only problem is if Albaz comes to the field, I'm fucked.
Then you're bringing it back, yep.
There's Albaz in the hand.
Dang.
Okay, now I can
Dude,
trigger this
like,
off.
Yu-Gi-Oh creators have to be like in bed with Brandon players.
Fucking
like,
it has Ash,
why
of course.
Why do they never get hit for anything?
Yeah, I know.
Holy smokes.
Didn't even know the new Ash Blossom had a card effect. It dances around the card, it negates.
Yeah.
Alright, Dragus Depelli is going to go in for the negation now.
All the weirdos love it because they're like, her feet are in the picture or something.
Oh,
like,
mate.
What the flip, dude?
People are into
That's so weird.
strange shit.
So weird. And like Pokemon, same thing, man. Like some of the stuff they do with, I'm like, man, let me enjoy my Pokemon and stop being freaking weird. Please stop being weird.
I can't do... yeah, I'm pretty much screwed.
And you know what the craziest thing about that is, Dark? Like, my little cousin, like, gets into Pokemon now, and it's like, he searches the stuff, like, for Pokemon, but then they got these weirdos out here with their stuff that they post, like, man, then he's seeing all that crap. Like, come on, man.
Oh,
It's supposed to be like a kid's, like, show,
Yeah.
like, thing.
thank you,
All
T-Burger.
these weirdos.
Man, people are weirdos, though, man. Like, literally,
Yeah,
I'm dead here. I've set him up for the Nibiru token finish. The problem is he had Albaz anyway, so... But the problem
Man,
is, I could have got
it's only
combo
proper.
off if...
It's only proper he hits you with 8K to finish the game, though, with the token you gave him. He has to do it.
I wish,
Come on, he has to finish with it.
I wish Super Heavy Samurai had something to protect your life points, but they don't. If it wasn't for Dragus Depelli, I would have been fine. I would have been okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes. Super Heavy Rota Master, let's go.
Is that the highest damage you took on one attack in Master Duel? I mean, I think you
Nah.
can look that up. I think you can look that up on your stats.
I think it was about... It's fucking high. I'm pretty sure there was one with...
Right? Don't you go to like data and like?
Yeah. Let's see.
It'd be kind of funny to see.
Well, I've had total PvP duels 3,800, and then total PvP wins is 2,000. But the fact
That's
I'm
pretty
like,
good. That's
cons-
pretty good, man.
considering the decks that I use as well.
Yeah, and a lot of the time you're just messing around. You're not even playing like. There it is.
Oh, highest battle damage inflicted on your opponent 17,000.
Oh, that's opponent.
And then
Does it not show on you?
nah, I don't think so. Not that I can see.
Huh.
Number
That's crazy.
of pendulum summons 30. Number of ritual
No, I
summons
think I had
61.
0. I think I had 0, and I'll always have 0. Like, I just don't understand Pendulum. I don't understand it, and I don't even want to try.
Oh, mate, it's awful. I ran Valence for a bit, and when I mean, it was fucking shit.
Hey, I'll tell you this, though. That Indie Moon or Indian Beyond or whatever, it does cook, man. That, what is it? Like ENDYMION?
Oh, Endymion. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Mate,
can cook.
it's brutal, isn't it? Like, when they
It can
start
cook.
fucking... They can pop off left, right, and centre. And then when they get their Poison Magician out, and can pop a card as well.
It can cook. It can cook. I don't mess around with that. I see that, I scoop. I get out.
That's crazy. Number of Duelist Cup duels, 373. Number of Duelist Cup wins, 209.
That's awesome, dude.
My longest win streak is 10.
That's like a 66% win streak. That's pretty good. Or 66% winning
then-
percentage or whatever. That's pretty good, man. That's crazy. And you call yourself the most cursed duelist. Come on, man.
my longest win streak is 16.
When the hell was that?
That was when I think I
That
ran.
must have been.
Yeah, it was It was when I ran branded, like originally ran branded before it had all this fucking other shit going on with it.
That's whenever the normal summon was the big thing and no special summons allowed.
I think it was when.
You know how boring that game, like
I think it
Master
was
Duel, would be
Edgium.
now, though.
I think
Dude, oh yeah, the Edgium,
Yeah.
the fight for patchwork engine with the branded.
Yeah.
Because then you almost always have something to poly into every hand.
The thing that frustrates me though is I'm dual past 41 already, and there's 71 days left.
Yeah, they need to update those.
They need to bump it up to at least fucking 200 or 300, man.
I don't understand why it doesn't just reset at the end of the month like the leagues are though.
They want to get their numbers up. I don't know why they don't do that. I'm going to open one pack, of Apollousa.
They don't want anyone to build like a bunch of decks. Like they're not in for that, for real. They're in for like the new people to join and spend money on gems to build like the top deck, and then that's all they really are after. They don't really care about like returning players.
Well, that's what I mentioned in that.
And I'm with you, yeah, because with the deck, like you should not have to pay to have a deck slot. What kind of crap is that?
Yeah, Master Duel, mate.
There shouldn't be any gems at all.
Yeah, well, I mentioned that in the. I think I've ranted about it on stream anyway, but I think it's the biggest.
I agree on.
I think I wrote it in the survey as well, saying not being funny, but why the fuck do we have to pay $250? I didn't word it that way, but like,
you should have.
You know, why should we pay for 250 gems for a deck slot when we have to pay for the decks? You know, what you give us, what we pay for a deck slot, at least implement 5 fucking master packs into it or summon.
Yep. Also, like I said before, and I wrote it in the survey thing that they just had or whatever for the 50 gems, which was a load of crock to begin with. Like, here's your 50 gems. Like, what the heck do you want me to do with this? What does 50 get me? But I wrote in there, I'm like, you should be able to play casual, like a casual duel room with cards that you don't have. Because how do I know I want to play this new deck? Why should I spend all my gems building it? And then once I get it built, I might not even enjoy playing it.
Even if they had a draft mode, man, a draft mode would be sick.
Like a pool of 100 cards and like,
what
they should do, what you should be able to do is have like a pool of like 80. And you and a dude go in a duel room and you take turns picking like 1 card each and build a deck that way and then duel with that deck. That'd be sick.
You know the one thing that's just made me laugh as well? I've only just realised. In the tickets, Blue Eyes is in the tickets. So they've just released a structured deck with Blue Eyes in it, but we already have Blue Eyes.
That's just the Master Duel ticket, like the Legacy ticket.
Just pulled 5 ultra rares in that as well. 100 packs.
And you call yourself cursed.
Mate, I'm going to pull some indecent now. Bam. You ready?
And you call yourself cursed.
Triple ultra rares.
The most lucky streamer there is in Master Duel history.
Oh, I wish that was the case, mate. If that was the case,
I'm telling you what, man.
I used to be. I used to fucking. I used to get the dirty. I used to get the best pack openings ever.
I've seen it. I've seen you on both sides of the fence. Let me tell you. I've seen it where I'm like, Dark is the luckiest dude ever. Then sometimes I'm like, I wouldn't mind if I wouldn't blame him if the stream just ends right now. No explanation, no nothing. He just quits. Like,
could you imagine I just one day just end the stream and never come back? I wouldn't be able to do it.
I'd be so worried about you. I'd be like,
mate,
man,
the guilt would eat me. The guilt would.
I'm gonna have to fly overseas just to check on Dark. Like what happened, man? Get on stream. I'll stand outside your house. I'll throw rocks at your window. Like, get on the stream. Come back to YouTube.
I'm there, like, just staring at paint. I tell you what, though.
In the same seat wearing the same thing you were wearing when the stream ended. Like, you're like, your jaws just dropped. You're like, I'm like, oh my God, he's like broken. Master Duel finally broke him.
Oh, mate, I'm tempted to try and run
What
this.
is this card?
I'm more read it. I might try and run this in the event. It's Burn.
If each has an extra deck, declare 1 monster. Both reveal their deck.
Fusion, Synchro, or XE, both players reveal their extra deck, and the player who has more cards than the declared type gains 3,000 life points. Combine that with 3 gift cards and bad reaction to Samochi. You could win
Oh
on
my
turn
goodness.
1. Or turn 2.
What would you declare just like out of
Fusion, because I know people would be
Fusion?
crazy. Like, because Blue Eyes is going to have Tyrant, it's going to have all of that. Then also, if it depends, because if it's a water
Hey,
type,
what if you ran it? What if you ran it with like Draco with no extra deck? Because then whatever you call, they're basically gonna have more.
yeah. Well, their trap,
Oh wait,
the
you
trap
want
wouldn't
more.
work,
You
would
want
it?
more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you want more. Never mind.
No. I want them to have more. Because obviously, bad reaction to Samochi will inflict 3,000 damage to them.
Oh, so you want them to have more?
Yeah. So I'd go
And
in with
then
one card
reverse
in
it.
the extra deck, and it would
That's right.
be
That's right. Yep.
like
Yep.
a synchro or something.
Yeah. If you called Fusion, I guarantee you every deck you have that you would play against would have at least one Fusion.
Yeah.
Every one of them. At
And the
least
thing
one.
is, because you're waiting on them to take their turn as well. Like,
see.
if they summon a water monster, you know for a fact, like one of the Behemoth Shark or whatever the fuck it's called, you could literally play off into that, and you know they're going to XE summon. So you could call it XE, they take 3,000 damage, and they're going to be like, I wonder if it's
But you would
banned.
need your starting hand would have to have 2 gift cards. Either that trap or that nurse, that dark nurse or whatever, Dark Lord nurse.
Yeah.
And then you would have to have that trap card as well.
Well, it's
So
not
you would need
banned.
those 4 cards. How do you see the ban list like for the event? Oh, you go to the
Yeah,
deck.
you got to change the little tab thing.
Like you already have your deck built. That's the deck you're using.
Yeah, potentially. It's either that or Red Eyes, I think. I don't
What
know.
they trying to figure out on stream, or some of the viewers, they were like, "Why does it say Return of the Red Eyes?"
Yeah, I know. It's like because it is the Return of the Red Eyes. Like,
For you, it is.
yeah, for me.
They're like, wait a second, didn't Blue Eyes get like the new like structure deck thing? Like, what's he talking about Red Eyes for? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. When it goes down to it, like Red Eyes, Blue Eyes, or Dark Magician, like for some reason I always go with Dark Magician. I just feel like Dark Magician has so much like better support cards.
I love Red Eyes, but it gets shafted, man. It gets pushed to the side all the time.
Blue Eyes just has too many cards that can brick in your hand. There are a lot that it's pretty powerful, but there's just a lot of bricky possible cards, and I feel like Dark Magician, their support cards are so much like, I don't know, stronger. I mean,
There's so much to work with as well. Like, but
they
I
coincide better.
also hate playing Dark Magician so much.
You do?
Yeah, I can't stand playing it.
I just noticed they have Impermanent 1 in the new event.
I'm debating to whether or not to run a burn deck,
I mean, you might as well.
Well, I could run it with Red Eyes, really, couldn't I?
Dude, I've been trying to tell you to play Stun deck. I feel like Dark. I feel like you being
I used to have a
like,
stun deck back in the day.
like F all these Master Duel players. Like, if I'm gonna have bad luck and brick and crap, I'm just gonna play just a bunch of just nasty stuff. Like, I feel like that would be top tier content, man.
I've got magic cylinders in there as well.
Yeah, like Dark finally just like gets pissed at Master Duel. Is like, all right, you want to play that game? Check this shit out.
Oh, they banned bad reaction. No.
Well, play the nurse.
Oh no, they banned it.
They banned the nurse as well.
Bastards.
They know what's up.
They know I was gonna go full burn.
But dude, I mean, in a way, in a sense, honestly, cards like that should be. Because I mean, that's no way to play Master Duel, dude. It's funny, and it makes for a great watch, but like that's not the way Master Duel needs to be played, dude. Just like the new Snake Eyes, like they got a thing where you can play, if you play the cards a certain way, it ends the duel without the other player even getting a turn. Like decks like that should not exist.
I had that. I played in DJ's tournament last time he hosted one, and
I remember that.
I
Yeah, I
got
remember that.
absolutely clapped. I don't
You never
even.
even got a turn.
Nah.
It made you skip your turn. It made you
Crazy.
skip your turn. There's no sense of that, dude. Like whatever
Oh shit.
cards and whatever decks allow that to happen should have a mandatory hit for that.
What is the
Other decks
betting?
should not be able to do that.
This person has got Maxi and Ash Blossom in hand. It's a
is
super
crazy.
heavy clash off, but the problem
Mirror match.
is he can go full board negation, so all of my cards are useless. Because obviously he'll lead into Baron, he'll go to the Ballista if he's running that combo. Ballista, then go into Savage, that's double negation already. Then you're probably going to lead into whatever the fuck its name is. I'm curious to what build
Don't
he's
you hate
running
mirror
though.
matches? Don't you hate mirror matches for real?
I do. I don't feel like they should put you up against someone running the same deck as you. Like, I know, like, can you imagine how boring it'd be sitting watching Labyrinth v Labyrinth? Fucking hell. Yeah,
do you
it's
think-
Ballista. He can have the win. Can't bother.
Do you think like in the future of Master Duel, like, do you think they should have it where you could see what the other guy was getting ready to run and then pick your deck? Like if you had like 4 or 5 deck builds that you could choose from, should you be allowed to see what the other guy's gonna play before you pick your deck?
I'd probably say no, because it's the element of surprise. Like, I always love it when I say to members, obviously, when we're dueling, I'm like, oh, surprise me with it. Because there's nothing more satisfying than going in and being like, oh my god, I've never played this before. And being blown away.
Yeah.
That's-
Here's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know if this would be a good idea or not, but like, everybody wants to go first. Like, there's very few decks ever, and there's some decks that they build it where they would like to go second, but in most cases, everyone wants to go first. So whoever wins the coin toss and gets to go first, or whoever's going first, basically, whoever goes second should be allowed to see what deck they're playing, and then be able to pick their deck. That way, that gives them some like option. It's like, we'll let you go first, but I'm allowed to see what you're playing, and I'm picking my deck based on that because I'm going second.
The only thing with that is TCG would be so expensive. Kind of thing. Can you imagine going to like locals or something? You got 3 decks. These are my 3 decks. These are your 3 decks.
I was thinking Master Duel.
Oh. It'd be cool. Or if they did a like random deck selector thing. So like you go into a match with someone and it randomly assigns you a deck. You don't know what you're going in for, and you just wing it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
I also think that whoever wins the coin toss, like right now, like you're playing this dude, he has a cool duel field, and he had to pay gems for that duel field.
Yeah.
But because you took this side, he only sees half of it. Whoever wins the coin toss should play on their duel field.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And whenever they play a field spell, it should change the way the duel field looks no matter what. Just to, like, I don't remember what game you were playing, but it might have been that Tag Force. No, it was before that. The old one, the older game.
You have quite a few, because I think it happens in Tag Force as well. Because when
I think it did. Because someone played Umi.
Yeah, in the background turned to the water in the background, weren't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Tag Force.
Cool,
yeah.
Dude. Yeah, that's so awesome. I'm telling you, I watch all your videos, Dark. I'm telling you. I'm not even lying to you, man. I actually forgot. I haven't seen the episode 2 yet. I saw that you put that out, though.
Yeah. I've got the episode 3 ready, but I'm trying to hold it off a bit so that way, because I know the second episode goes to viewers on Monday. And
yeah, I noticed that, dude, because I guess I just wasn't thinking, Because like the other day, I got a notification. It was like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
yeah.
Dark uploaded a video." I'm like, it was like episode 1 Tag Force. I was like, wait, I feel like I just saw that already. But it's because I got it early because of members. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
really thinking. I was like, wait a second, did he just upload the same video?
Nah. Yeah.
Which I lied, man. I only watched like, I haven't watched 2 of them. I didn't watch that intro video to like the new players, and then that Dragon Ball Z card game, because I don't know, I just never got into Dragon Ball Z, so I was like, this really isn't my cup of tea, man.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I just got hit with
Oh,
Ash every fucking time.
Every time. That Firewall Dragon is a monster too, dude.
Oh, mate, it's sick. I never
I got
forget when I
a
snatched it.
yeah, I got an Ignister that Link 5, I think it is. I got a Royal of that with my last like UR card thing. It's pretty good, isn't it? It was like a rival or something. A rival.
I think so. We can do Admiral. I'll jump in after, mate.
For whatever level Link you use to link into that, like it's times by 1,000s as attack or something, and then it's like unaffected. I don't know. I don't even think I'll ever build a deck like that, so I might just.
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play this. So initially, I wasn't going to go with this play, but may as well do it now.
Dude, I noticed that you're like into the super heavy samurai's now. Like I thought we were just seeing if Max C would show its ugly head, but like now you're back into the.
Weirdly enough, I enjoy playing it more than Gate Guardian Branded.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
The one thing
was
that does
picked
piss
for-
me off about this Cyburst thing is that fucking Deceive Worm. Negating from the graveyard. It's such a little bitchy play. It's fucking annoying.
That's one thing I find interesting when you look at the CC at a meta duel meta earlier. Like,
Yeah.
How high is that Hammer 6 Hammer that deck was on? Was it 18?
I think it's on for 13 or 12, but that's only because they run it with the Ancient Gearbox engine.
Yeah, but then you actually remember when actually Element that was on 60 or something. That's insane. But that was also known as a tier 0 deck.
Mate, what have you even got now? That you can't have any more interruptions, surely.
Cash, what
What
was
was picked for you this month, Dart?
what is your opinion on Element?
What was the question, sorry?
I asked Cash what his opinion on Element is.
I don't even know nothing about it. I went out of Master Duel for like a couple months, and like I guess that's when tier limits and Cash tier was like running rampant, and like I was off Master Duel for that couple months. So I have no idea anything about those decks.
Yeah.
I know Cash tier was a pain in the freaking butt.
So was Element like Element?
I did hear that. I think whenever I finally came back on, tier limits was like hit really big because like I never saw it, but Cash tier was still popping.
They did hit it. I mean, the one of the things that's actually funny about Element is actually one of the hardest decks that have ever been hit in the TCG and OCG, and it was still going rampant in the OCG to the point where they still had to ban it.
I don't know. I don't think I'm like does anyone play tier limits anymore?
I do. I still play Element. It's absolutely one of my favorite archetypes.
Like, what is it like? Do you have to play like it with another engine, or do you play pure?
I mean, all my decks is basically hybrid. I have mixed my Element deck with my Thunder Dragon deck.
Huh? Thunder Dragon.
Yep.
Huh.
That little
Colossus is a pain in the freaking butt too.
Yeah.
You son of a gun. I hate that card so freaking much.
Yeah, Colossus, you mean?
Yeah.
That deck.
Dude, I'm awful with these card names, dude. But whenever I see the pain in the butt, I know it when I see it.
Yeah, I know which card you mean. The one that
I
prevents you
might
from.
not know exactly what to call it, but when I see it, I know a headache when I see one.
Yep, the one you call the headache is the one that actually prevents you from picking up cards. Am I right?
Yeah, yep. That's the one. It's
Tenement.
rough, man. It's hard to get over.
Yep, because literally as long as you have a Thunder Dragon and a Thunder card in your grave, you can just goodbye cards and then get it.
Could you bounce it back to the hand?
Yeah.
Which of course
I
it would
can.
go.
I didn't have a way to actually bounce back, but like I have built the deck around, so like I can literally banish all my.
I surrendered, little bitch.
You got him, dude.
Fucking mate, I was locked into that duel so fucking badly. Yeah, mate.
Baguska made him scoop. Baguska makes him scoop.
Oh, mate. Literally
They
had
do.
3 negations or
Baguska
4
knows.
negations and I still played around it.
I'm telling you, Baguska makes him scoop.
The thing is, Baguska wasn't even the threat. It was the fact I was playing off the sword, super heavy samurai combo. I brought out a motorbike, went to go into Excel, and then special summon to go into Baron, and then Baron would have targeted and destroyed the Link monster. And then I would have
Once
attacked
they
and then
see
played into
Baguska,
Zeus.
Once they see Baguska, man, that's it, man. That's
Sorry,
all she
sorry, I
wants.
kind of interrupted everything.
Oh, you're good, man.
It's okay.
You're just
You
a little
gotta-
bit. You're a little bit faster than my screen. So then I'm like, wait, why is he so excited? Then I see like the card blowing up. So it's like there's like a delay.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
there's always a delay for it, like to prevent stream sniping.
That makes sense.
I'm not fussed by it, to be fair. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, you know. That's really what it
Yeah.
comes down to. I'm not fussed.
And I mean, Dark is the luckiest streamer there is. So,
The
I mean,
the only
it doesn't matter.
time losing pisses me off is when it's fucking stupid in ranked, or it's one away from promotion.
You're still in the
Oh,
duel room.
Oh yeah, I've just jumped back in there now.
Man, I should have jumped on and I should have.
To be honest, I'm surprised I'm still awake.
Yeah, that's surprising. It's like
I should get.
Okay.
I should hit you with some sword soul and.
that talk about that. Then actually, do you want to actually go like? Do you want to face a full power tournament without any banner?
Oh shoot! You throwing out the challenge, Cristiane?
What the fuck is this hand?
Do you want to try? Do you want to go up against one point cash?
Yeah, I'll play you sometime, man. I'm thinking like maybe tomorrow though.
Yep, that could be fun.
Yeah. Did you? I mean, shoot, I hate to ask it because I don't want to spoil it, but like, did you play your first round match yet today?
Yeah, they have.
I'm just trying to.
I'm not that to win, and I'm not. Who
I don't
won.
want to like spoil it, but like, I'm trying to figure out like, is there any way you can give me an idea of if I'm playing you next?
I cannot tell. Even if it was like, even if it was, that would ruin the surprise.
It's cool. Because I mean, Dark. I feel like Dark was waiting on that, so like he should have that video out soon. So I can wait and see.
Yeah, you will see it.
Mate.
You will see it. You will consider who won.
I've bricked so
That hand is
fucking
so freaking
hard,
bad. I'm telling you what, man. Red Eyes, Brick City.
mate.
You can't even throw nothing to the grave.
There is no
Just
way
like
I have
put it out with
pulled
the
every
monster
possible card that
can't
doesn't
even-
benefit myself.
You can't even get one to the grave. The Monster Reborn
No.
something out of it. Like
I know.
this is bad.
You know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You're not supposed to have
There
the
we
card in
go.
your head.
Nah, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I've got.
Nah. You're not good. You're not. I hate to break it to you, Dark. You're not good.
We're perfect, mate. We've got this. Don't
No,
worry.
This is bad. This is bad. Abort mission. Abort mission.
You know the thing
around.
is, I was gonna surrender, and then something happened.
No, it's not good though. I don't know why you're happy.
We're in a good position here. I will win.
Nah.
What the hell is Space Dragster?
I think something broke up there.
Apparently, I'm watching the wrong stream because the person I see at the bottom of the screen is not good, but he's claiming to be good.
I am good.
He's living in a state of denial right now.
Nah, to be honest, yeah, Mate, whenever it comes to conversations with Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm like, I'm not good. Somehow I know what I'm doing. I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing. I just...
It's bad. You just click the yellow. Click the yellow, man.
Never.
Wait for the yellow to come up, and I was watching a streamer. He was making me laugh, dude. He's like, just click anything gold, and hopefully it will work out. Like, that's basically the new. That's the way Yu-Gi-Oh's played now. I mean, it's all about the special summon and the activating effect in hand. Like, that's all there is, man.
Oh, silent on a rack.
I had a comment today, yesterday, about like Yu-Gi-Oh is so nerdy, and at the same time it's very accessible to newcomers. But it's actually a paradox. It's too nerdy to actually be, too complicated in a way to be newcomer friendly.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But
It's hard to explain to new players.
Oh, it is. I tried explaining it to my mate at work the other day, and
so much happens, man.
Mate, I tried explaining Sword Soul, and he goes, "You've lost me already," and I'm like,
"Yeah, yeah." My cousin was watching me play a couple days ago, and he's like, "If I had like a high IQ, I guess I would enjoy this." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess I don't realize how much like thought process has to go into this stuff." Like,
also, like how like if you see the like when I played again for fun yesterday, when he used his TG card deck, I was completely blown away how much he actually special summoned. He summoned like, I don't think 20 times or something, like in a span of 15 minutes. That's insane what he must have summoned.
There's so much, and like it's one of those things where it's like you do it, so it's like, oh, it's easy. You press this, you press this, press this, and then you don't realize, like, from a new person's perspective, like, wait, what did I just click to get to the third click? Like, what just happened?
Yeah.
You lost me on the first click. I can't get to the fourth one or the fifth one.
Thing is, I think the only way you really learn Yu-Gi-Oh is by playing. Like, there's a lot of decks I'm like, I ain't got a fucking clue what this is, and then I'll see it like 20 times, and I'm like, oh, okay, I know how it works now. Cool.
But if you're new, you're getting just absolutely bombed trying to learn these new decks, and most people would be like, okay, F this, like, I'm not going to sit here and just get destroyed. What just happened? Why did your red eyes just get 0 attack?
When did I start playing, Admiral? I started playing, well, I've been playing for forever.
I wouldn't say my deck, like my current element deck is bad.
No, wait, why did your red eyes get a 0 attack?
Fairy box.
Oh, the box.
It's called it every time it's used fairy box. It's called it correct.
Wow.
Yeah. I've always loved the anime. I used to have the board game for Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Back in the day.
Right now? What just happened? Who asked
what
that?
happened?
Admiral.
Oh, okay, in the chat.
Yeah, man. I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I went like, what, 7 years not playing it. I'd still play the games, but like I never forget that I was playing Call of Duty one night. I think it was Modern Warfare 2. So we're talking 2009, and I was playing with my mate, and I was just like, oh, you know, obviously this I didn't know it was coming out. It just kind of popped up on the Xbox dashboard, and I was thinking, oh, okay, cool. So I've loaded up the dashboard, and it's come up saying Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it was 5D's Decade Duels come up. And I was there, and I was like, yo, mate. Obviously, I was saying to my mate then, I was just like, yo, I'm coming off COD now, man. He was like, well, what's up? I was just like, Yu-Gi-Oh's just released a new game, bye. And ditched him and just sat there playing. And it was so bad. But the thing is, like, I never forget learning about Overload Fusion and watching someone, like, I was playing up against a computer, but the computer matches were really tough. And the Duelist had used Overload Fusion on, like, 30 odd monsters in their graveyard. And I'm pretty sure the Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon or whatever it was, or Over Dragon they brought out had, I think, 164,000 attack or 16,400. And I was thinking, that is the fucking rawest combo I've ever fucking seen. And I was gassed. But then obviously they brought out Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon against me as well. And then I discovered the card, and I was thinking, mate, this card's crazy. And then Link Evolution obviously came. Well, Legacy of the Duelist came out, so I built a Gamertag deck. And every time a Duelist would piss me off and beat me, I'd be like, play me again, and I'd take Gamertag in there and win. Oh. But nothing will ever beat the digital world, man. Like, I'd easily hype that up. Battle City, when they go into the virtual world and that with Noah and Gozaburu and whatnot, the big five, the best part about Duel Monsters.
Talking about the shows, which show do you think is the weakest of them, Dark? How many have you seen of them?
I didn't like Vrains. Physically could not stand it. Did not like it at all.
That's the one that introduced Link.
Yeah,
correct?
I didn't like it at all. I didn't even finish it.
That's also one I think that was probably been the weakest. What is
Master Duel needs a better like campaign.
Yeah,
They need,
100%.
like, actual campaign.
If they introduced something like Link Evolution had, like story mode, reverse duels, and things like that, mate, it'd be a fucking hit. Easy.
Yep. And you could give gems out for that too.
Yeah. Like,
I
don't
mean,
get me
that was
wrong,
hard.
the solo gates are great, you know,
I guess.
but
I haven't even been
they're
bothered by
fucking
them.
boring
I
as
haven't
shit,
done
man.
the one.
I
Hybrid
hate the fact that you had to play like a loner deck and then you had to do your deck too, like
Yeah.
just to get the rewards like that. Like you should be able to just play through with your deck. Like you shouldn't force me to play.
some
their
shitty
deck.
fucking hybrid, you know,
Yeah.
combining fucking
And then it's a mirror match too. Like what the heck, man?
yeah.
I
But
wanna play that crap.
they've got some like variant cards to their build.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Is this
Of
what
course
it
they
is?
draw everything they need.
It's just, it's awful, man. Like, some of the
Does look
combinations of decks as well. I'm just like, who the fuck puts this in this deck?
A drunk idiot
Probably is, though. That's the thing.
or someone that's been high on drugs, maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Mate,
You
if...
said they already started the second round, Darn?
Oh, hey, Night Owl. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good day. So, what did you say?
I don't know. My voice is cracking again. And now I sound like a little 15-year-old girl.
Honestly, there is no shot. I'm willing to sacrifice myself here by hoping that fairy box gets called wrong, and I'm thinking heads. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
I'm pretty sure someone said that they were in a good position.
That's
I
fucking
think someone
unbelievable.
on stream.
That is insane.
Yeah, they are absolutely killing it. That's crazy, man.
How is
Wow.
fairy bot? Like, mate, I want to see, mate. He's called every single coin toss correct.
Oh my goodness. Oh
It's
my goodness.
insane.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going
He's gonna call
tails.
heads again.
I'm gonna go
take
tails.
You're gonna
Tails.
get it right
All right,
then.
okay. Thank God.
Oh my goodness. You're lucky.
But
You are
that
lucky.
you got to take some risk,
They
man.
heads almost every time.
Oh wow, he's got protection as well. Impenetrable
my
attack.
told
Target
you
cannot be
what to
destroyed by
do.
battle or card effects. You take no
I'm
battle
telling
damage during this battle phase. What?
I hate to be the guy that says I told you so, but you are not good.
I never said I was good, but guess what? I beat people.
Yeah.
It's a vertical stream. Did
It's
you
a
see
bit
my
annoying
picture on
that you
Discord,
see
Dark?
it's a bit annoying that you cannot see the full screen. That they cut the card name out, card effects out, which could be anything to read the people's card, but it's good for viewership. That's the most important.
Yeah, I don't even think like what you don't see like Master Duel wise, like it's not really that big a deal actually. Like you're missing out on their deck, their graveyard, and your deck and your graveyard. But like, why do you need to see that really?
I've just seen the picture you
Yeah.
put in the
But
Discord. Yeah,
Did you see that? Look at that.
80% of it is black screen.
That is insane. Hey, that's when you know, dude. Like I'm dedicated, man. I put it on here even though it looks like that. Like, I can get it on my phone, but then like the chat is like, just like blended in with your hand and your face. So it's like,
Ow.
if
Oh
I
no.
want to type in chat, then you know, it doesn't really matter either way. I mean,
You know what? I respect that. Sky Pegasus, it's got me below 1,000, and I was going to pop my monster and go for game.
Huh.
Credit where it's due. But guess what?
That,
No, I can't believe they even
the-
playing that
I
card.
went up against Fedor's TG yesterday. Then actually it's insane how strong it is. It literally took a full power Telement deck to just completely obliterate him.
What deck?
Telement, my full power Telement, the one you saw.
Oh, no. Against what were you playing against?
No, it's a
Uh,
TG.
Oh. I don't think it was that hard. I didn't. All it takes is a
Well,
simple
whatever.
Nibiru.
Yeah, but you know that
TG?
I'm not the big. Like I'm not. I don't know if fan really truly a fan of that. I think I'm often the type of person that want to overcome my opponent with more like power that way. That and
It's
actually
not really power if you're playing a banned list, really.
true.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm
What
dead.
deck are we talking about?
Tillaments versus TG.
Is TG the new like?
Big
Is that like the
synchro
new sport and
into
stuff?
the Liberian and things like that.
Okay, gotcha. Cause they got some new cards or whatever with the new thing,
But
right?
that's synchro monster they have in that deck now. It's so annoying. You literally can, if you summon
is it?
something and then that literally have a monster that if you summon something from the other deck, oh, they can just banish it, and then they can summon it. And they can do that as many times as it has been synchro summoned with a
Do
monster.
they
They get,
use that? Does it use like a TG tuner and a tuner?
yep, that does. They can like do it like 2 or 3 times in a
Or
like
you
the
can't
same
use
time.
it outside of a TG deck.
No,
Okay,
I think maybe they can. I didn't 100% know.
I had no idea. I was just wondering if it was like specific. You had to use like a TG tuner, or if you could just use a one tuner, non-tuner, and pouring it out.
I
Like if
think
you could
you
use it in a
could.
Sword Soul deck build.
Maybe you could, but it has to be a tuner monster. Tuner synchro.
I already have Happy Feather Duster in there.
Which
I
is
got
the-
another Royal Harpy Feather Duster again. I got it in both my accounts now.
Huh.
It's like, man, enough with the Royal. I don't even play Feather Duster, like, and I got a Royal in both decks.
The thing that I love the most, though, yeah, about like Master Duel in itself is just to be fair, it's not even Master Duel. It's just cards in itself, evenly matched. It's too good, man. Sacrifice
There's
your
just
battle
something
phase to
about
wipe
pack
the board.
openings again.
Fucking
There's just something about pack openings. It's just so fun.
yes.
It like
I
takes
love
me back
pack
to being like
openings.
a kid, dude.
I had the conversation with Dan. Dan obviously was saying he was getting into he downloaded Yu-Gi-Oh, entered my code, and kind of helped me get the Sword Soul reward and that. He goes, obviously, he's intrigued by it and is getting into it, and he goes, I'm starting to enjoy opening packs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And I was
It's
just
something
like,
about pack opening.
there's something about it. Like, but the thing is,
So cool.
I prefer the grind for the gems in the event and then spending them on packs.
Yeah.
More than dropping money into the game and being like, oh, fuck's sake, this is
And
shit.
that's why they should have an event almost like, especially if every deck is going to be so expensive to build, and if you have to buy the deck slot, if you have to buy the accessories, they should have an event almost every 2 weeks just to give you those gems that you can grind to get to build the decks.
Or even if they
Yeah.
release
Because
more
outside of that,
challenges, you know what I mean?
With no events, you can't build a new, like, you might be able to build like one deck a month, and that's it.
Mate, probably
there's
not
no-
even that.
there's no
At this
event.
rate, it's impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't grind any gems.
Like the new dark card, you need at least like 2 or 3 the new cards to have in. Like you need probably need 19 ultra rares in the deck to just build something up
Then you
to have a
spend
decent deck.
1K or 2K in gems, and you get crap cards in the packs.
But that's what
So you
happened with
just spent
Vanquish Soul,
2,000
though,
gems.
weren't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Also, there's something that also
And because
has
Vanquish
like,
Soul was every UR, everything was a UR, so you
I don't
never got
even hear
anything
what
you
you're
actually
saying,
needed.
But if I hear that someone said that if you actually put money into the game, you have a higher
Yeah.
chance of getting
Yeah, I've
good
heard that
cards
too.
after that.
The like Master Duel, like the servers or whatever. Like I guess with paid gems, they'll give you more URs and
Okay.
more like royals and stuff like that. Which I guess I could see that, but if that is true, that's just crap.
What's
'Cause
that?
it shouldn't
Yeah.
matter. A lot of people are believing like there's like a I don't know, there's like a I don't know if it's like a rumor or just people thinking they think that if you pay for the gems, then your pack openings are better than the free gems that you get from like challenging events. It's like people's done it where they're like, I'm gonna take this 3,000 gems and use it, the free gems. Okay, I'm gonna use these 3,000. I didn't get crap. I'm gonna pay for 3,000. I'm open three 1,000 pack like, and then the cards they get are perfect. Like they're like URs out the yin yang. Like, why is it because I paid for these 3,000 gems? Now I get all this dust.
It's at the top of the chat, mate. Appreciate that,
weird.
CD. I don't know, like,
kind of funny.
in terms of mine, like, I haven't really invested. Well, I have invested in Master Duel and put money into it and stuff like that. But for me, I viewed that with the gems I get for free, I have the worst luck ever.
Yeah.
If I hold on to them gems for too long, I'll pull shit the next time. Because I've noticed that whenever it comes to obviously me acquiring the gems and I just go, all right, I'm going to build this deck, I'm going to open these packs, I get great cards. If I hold on to it for a good like period of time, oh shit, I forgot to flip that and trigger its effect. Shit.
The only thing I've noticed with like pack openings was like, from my experience at least, if I go back, like if I'm building like Sword Soul again, say, and I go to the Sword Soul card, like the card packs, if I pay 1,000 gems, I usually don't do very well at all. But like if I always go to like whatever the newest like pack that they introduced was, if I go there and I spend 1,000 gems, then I usually get good cards. It's like the newer packs, I get pulls better from it. Even though it's not the card or the decks I'm trying to build, I get more UR dust and more SR dust from the newer packs.
I would
That's
say
just
that
from my experience, though. That's just from my experience. I don't know.
There's nothing more
I-
infuriating though.
I always
Damn.
spent money in Master Duel once. That was actually when Telement came out, because Telement was a deck I really was waiting for. So I spent the pack there. I just have not been spending any money in Master Duel since, because
I've never paid for any gems ever. I don't know anything about it. I would be hesitant to just say like that's a fact, because it could just be your experience, you know.
I think it's just luck, really. There's times
it
where I
is.
get
I do
great
too.
sets. There's other times where I get bad sets. Like, look at that Super Heavy Samurai.
Did you
Support
see that video? Who posted that in Discord? Oliver? That video with the pack opening? That has to be fake.
Nah, I think it happened to a streamer. I saw it a while ago. They opened up a set and pulled like 6 ultra rares in one.
Dude. Almost every single pack was like had the rainbow around it.
I mean, I actually had one pack before where actually, like nearly all my pack was actually completely royal. I had was completely purple.
Yeah, I've never been that lucky ever.
Like I had I think it was 9 packs or something like that was completely royal. I think it was my Telement deck actually.
I mean, Dark is the luckiest streamer I've ever seen on YouTube, and he hasn't done that ever.
No.
I'm telling you, man. I think you need to change the heading for your new, your series. It's not the cursed duelist; it's the most luckiest duelist.
The best duelist in that joke.
Dude, you should just do that just to have the haters come into the comments. And
Yeah,
you're the best.
I should start naming every stream. I'm unbeatable, and then when I lose, I'm like, I can't believe I just won.
Yeah, and hey,
could you imagine?
No, dude. Anytime you lose, just say you bricked. I mean, that's the thing. Like, hey, I bricked. What can I do? I bricked. That's like the viable excuse, man. Like you say that, and everyone's supposed to just be like, all right, yeah, I guess that's understandable. Like, and then when you win, you're like, I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the best duelist there is.
I'm the best duelist there is, and I'll go in there and I summon Guardian.
Play your red eyes deck in there and say you're the best ever.
Oh.
They see that little egg, what's the little egg thing that summons out the red eyes? What's the card name?
I always forget its name. The Blackstone of Legend.
Yeah, you summon that out, and it's like, I'm the greatest there is, and then you summon that, and they're like, what the heck? That's the card he chooses to summon when he said he's the greatest ever?
I just start setting dice jar and stuff down.
Yeah. I can first summon a Karibo. Say, I'm the greatest there is. Karibo comes out first thing. Hey, don't forget, Karibo took down Blue Eyes in the anime, man.
It always baffles me. I think that's the hard thing, is I couldn't even tell someone to go watch the anime.
Yeah, because
the amount of cheating that happens in that shit is fucking unreal.
And Yu-Gi-Oh's the worst one of them all. Like, he'd be like, I'm going to use this card to do this and this. And then I look at the card, I'm like, where did it allow him to do that?
Yeah.
What just happened here?
Man's out here attacking moons and shit.
Yeah. What am I missing here? He's putting the dragon on the turtle catapult, launching into mirror force. It's like, what just happened? I must miss that line on the card because I don't read that effect. There's a game, isn't there? There's a game. Was it Duel Links that you have like these attributes where you have? It basically allows you to cheat like that almost. It's like a heart of the card like attribute, and it gives you like the card you need.
You get the skill thing, don't you?
Would you like to see that in Master Duel? You think? Like have like one skill where you can like, it's almost like a cheese and like to help you out maybe.
See, it kind of reminds me of Tag Force when you're down to your final life points, you've got no play, and you get that destiny draw thing, where you basically pick up one of the most, best, whatever your card just set it as.
Like, would that be fair? But I mean, each person would have it.
It kind of reminds me of Pokemon, though. Like, obviously, Pokemon rank's so different now because it has Terrestrialize, and you can change the typing of your Pokemon. But I think if Master Duel implemented like a feature like that, so if you were down to the final straw, and you got Destiny Draw or something, and you pulled something, I don't know, let's say Dark Hole, for example. You know, I suppose it'd be
more than one.
It'd be pretty decent, but
there had to be more than one attribute you could choose from. Where it's like, I don't even know what you could do. It'd be kind of cool.
You know what makes me laugh the most, though?
What's that?
Is the fact that they banned Pot of Greed and said it's too overpowered, blah, blah, blah. But you've got stuff. You got stuff like Maxi. You got stuff like that.
Don't do it.
What's that? Is it Morganif or something? They've got that spell card where you activate and you can pick up 2 during your draw phase. And it's like, okay, so you've created all these cards that allow you to pick up 2. Or maybe more for thingamajig.
Well, Max C kind of just depends on the other player. Like,
yeah.
If I throw out, if I play this card, I'm gonna special summon, and you play a Max C. Okay, I'm giving you 1 card at least. Now it's up to me. Do I want to just give you that 1 card and end my turn now, or give them more? So I mean, I don't get into the whole like Max C should be banned, should not be banned. Like, this is the world it's almost like a thing. It's like, this is the world you live in. This is the Master Duel. I don't see it ever being banned. So just there's no reason to even go down that road.
The thing is, it's down to a choice, isn't it? You know what I mean? If I see Max C, I'm like, all right, fuck it. Do I play through or do I just not?
Yeah.
You know? And it's not as if there's isn't cards out there to counter it.
They should just do it where events you can ban it. That way, you know, because you never know, man. Like, a lot of people can play these events, and they might play it, and they might be like, you know what?
The Vagabond used to be
Without
decent in
Max
Duel
C,
Links,
this isn't
though,
fun.
Admiral.
Like, you don't even know what the game will be like.
You don't think it's crazy that I know for a fact that Master Duel's going to go on for fucking ages, but I think it's insane that it's never going to stay in one position.
Yeah, it's constantly changing.
Yeah.
Think of what it looked like even to start the year.
Appreciate that, James. Thank you, mate. Hope you're okay. But that's the situation, though, that we're kind of in now, is the fact that, like, when I started playing Master Duel, it was like Eldritch, Tri-Brigade, You know, back then I couldn't even name these decks.
Right one.
You know, and now that obviously we've transitioned through the phases. I hit Master back when Telements was in its peak. You know, and I've never hit Master since, just because I can't bother with it. You know, and it's just... I just think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy how decks are forever changing.
Because a lot of people will do this thing where they're like, Max C should be banned, like, you shouldn't be able to special summon more than one time, like, it should go back to old rules. Like, do you know, really, honestly, how boring this would be if you wouldn't be able to special summon, if you wouldn't have, like, Max C? Like, if you played, like, the anime, say, like, the anime, like, it would be fun, like, nostalgic and stuff, but, like, boring, dude.
I think
I mean, boring.
if they banned Max C, they'd have to set the timer to 180 again.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I'm sitting through no Max C and watching some dudes summon 400 monsters. You know, I may as well go watch fucking Lord of the Rings or something.
Yeah. I am with it a little bit. I'm almost to the point where it's like, ban Nib and just make it a rule that you cannot special summon more than 5 times in a turn. How about that? Like,
imagine
you can
that.
do 5 special summons, and then that you're absolutely at the limit. It almost will lock you out of the, like, you can do anything else, but you cannot special summon more than 5 times in one turn.
One of the things I think is most crazy is like someone that when you do that, then they end up with a board that can, like, with 5 Omni negates or 3 negates. Like, I know it's a lot of stuff, so
Yeah.
but it's still crazy. That's the thing that's so annoying. How can you win in that situation? There's nothing really you can do when you have that bunch of board up that.
Right. Yeah.
This was fun to do. Like, that's why, like, if you had to fake them out a lot of times, but it's difficult to do.
Like, if you give a person 5 special summons, there's not a, like, unbreakable board they can build. You know, it's whenever you're reaching up to like 8 or 9 special summons that you have boards where you're like, I can literally not play through this.
I think the only bad thing about limiting special summons is it'll be like starting Yu-Gi-Oh from scratch again.
Well, no, you'd have 5 though, Dark.
Yeah, I know,
like,
but
5 in
5
one turn is a lot.
I don't know. Maybe what? Let's say you went Goblin Burst, special summon at level 4, you get NXZ out.
Yeah. Because you could still like, you could normal summon. You could
oh yeah.
You could tribute summon.
Jammy just made a good point. He goes, even if you limit special summon, everyone would just run Flu as they are normal summon. Foxy and Flu.
Never mind.
Yeah.
But I think the
Fuck that.
Jammy, you win the argument.
Yeah.
One thing
If every deck I duel is Flu, I am literally uninstalling the game.
What I was trying to say is, like, the one way I think they should, like, maybe do is that they actually created more decks that actually could interact with a few times on your opponent's, like, that they have one per turn you can interact with your opponent's turn, like in the card. Like Telement, for example, they can.
Now we're going down Flu. You're just describing Flu, Cristiano.
They can.
God dang. Decks like that, I'm telling you, man. If it's my turn, your side better not be lighting up. Like, come on, man. It is my turn. I sit through your turn for 5 minutes, and then it's my turn, and then your side of the field's lighting up, and you're playing through all your stuff. Like, come on, man.
There's nothing worse.
It is.
Our turn. It's our turn.
I kind of wish they would make a change where when you end your turn, you can't do shit. Like, I want my fucking go, mate. You know what I mean? I just waited 4 hours for you to twiddle your thumbs.
Especially yours, Dark, man.
Man,
I don't know what it is. Like, almost every other duel I watch you, it's like, whoever you're playing against has to be going through, like, a tutorial video. Like, why are they so slow, man?
They
I
are.
don't get it.
They're just
I
like...
don't get it.
I'm there and I'm like... fuck's
It's like they're
sake.
streaming
Why
or
are they
something, and they're
so
like, they're
slow?
like talking through their plays.
And
or
I was just
something.
like, oh yeah, they're sat there and waiting for a magic cylinder. Hit me. Magic cylinder. What the fuck is this?
You know, one thing is like this. Like the one thing I actually find funny is like when you mentioned about mirror matches earlier. Then I actually said that Filament mirror matches was actually kind of fun going through. You know why?
Man, I could tell, Cristiano, you love tier limits. I'm telling you what.
Thing is, I don't think it's even tier limits because if you let's say you took a Guido, Kelbeck, and Medora out, I don't think you'd enjoy tier limits as much.
I don't think so either. What do you think, Cristiano?
I think they still do. Like even if like they will be banned. To be honest, I don't really. I have actually the roles that are actually legal in the deck, but
Yeah.
I barely use them in my deck actually. I barely use them for the effects.
I tell you, if I duel you tomorrow and I see those cards, I'm flipping, man. I will flip if I see them cards. I'm telling you.
You know the only thing I hate, with that kind of thing, you have to craft the cards that are banned. Like in a duel room, you should have full accessibility to banned cards.
I agree.
Like why should I have to dismantle my cards to craft cards that you can't even use in fucking ranked?
You should play. You should be able to play with the cards that there is.
Mate,
dynamic cards and banned. I actually kept some of the banned card, and in that situation,
There's no way you're playing a Red Eyes deck.
Yeah, mate.
Second?
He wanted a Red Eyes face off, so there we go. He's got the return of the Red Eyes.
You're in the duel room. That makes sense. Never mind. I keep thinking you're playing. I'm like, there's no shot.
When we play tomorrow, I actually gonna set the ban list. You can also use some ban cards if you want, if you have any.
Oh no, man! I started a new account. I barely have anything.
I couldn't ever imagine starting an account. I started one earlier to do like
it's so bad.
if I was to start from the beginning of a game, and not having any hand traps is one of the worst things in Master Duel.
I'll be like, man, why don't I have this card in my deck? And then I'll search it. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't craft it yet.
Well, so you remember that actually that XC that was used in the in the neutral world deck, the Calamity one, I think it was called. The one that actually prevented you from special something. I think it was also.
I don't know what he's. I don't know.
That
must be talking to you.
Yeah. I have no clue.
Oh, okay, then. Like, okay, I don't remember how this was called, but.
Mate, honestly, the second a deck gets banned, I dismantle all the banned cards and I carry on with my new deck build.
I wanted to play. I wanted to build with one of my new accounts there. I wanted to build a Bestial Runic deck, but then Runic got absolutely destroyed in the last ban list. Not the one that didn't do anything, but the one before it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like also like the other thing I don't understand why poor Blonderies get hit so hard. The poor deck.
It's because of stun. It's because of stun decks. Like, because I mean, honestly though, for real, like Master Duel, there shouldn't be stun decks. Like, that's like the opposite of what you should be wanting to do in Master Duel. Like, they're not even doing anything in their deck. They're just playing like outs to your deck. Like, that's not fun. I don't think, but maybe it's just me.
I think for no reason it's fun. It's a cute little fun deck to play.
Is what?
It's a cute little fun deck to play. I love those birds.
Oh, stun.
Second.
I guess I could see that. It's but that's the thing. Like, stun decks are only fun for those that's playing stun. And like right now, like Dark's playing Red Eyes, and say he's playing me with Sword Soul. Like, okay, we're both probably having somewhat fun playing with these decks. Like, it's not unfair to the other person, you know.
I wouldn't say for the reason it's unfair either. Like, I would say actually, against another way, like, one of the things that's good with Blonderies is that basically that they go under the radar for Maxi, for example. Maxi doesn't work on that deck.
Against stun?
No, not because they're stunned, because they don't special summon, they normal summon.
That's what I'm asking though. Like, you're saying Maxi doesn't really affect stun decks?
No, that's same from the east. The bird flew.
What is that you have attached to your red eyes, Dark?
Sword. Red Eyes Black Dragon sword.
And that makes it go up to freaking 7,400? Holy smokes. I wasn't aware of that.
He's holding.
I've never seen that play before.
I love it.
It's badass. I mean, I like what I'm seeing.
So if you talk about stun, then like you say like the new addition to Dark Magician, for example.
Yeah.
That card is absolutely a pain in the rear end.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play Dark Magician in stun decks because it's a normal. And like you could skill drain the field and Dark Magician still rules the field, you know?
For me, it's actually the magician circle that's a pain in the ass. Because the dealer can just summon and they can protect it now because of some of the monsters as well. So it's kind of difficult to get rid of.
Right. I don't know.
And that,
I just don't think stun. I don't think stun decks is good for Master Duel. Just like decks that doesn't allow you to even have a turn and kills your life points. That's not good for Master Duel. Flu. I just hate flu. I mean, that's just all there is to it.
There's nothing more satisfying though. Like, I love going into a duel, either being on the upper hand and someone comes back and ruins my whole play.
Yeah.
You know, and comes back and wins it. Yeah, I love it. I love the back and forth. Like, I don't see the excitement people get of going, I'm going to go in and run the most sweatiest build knowing I'm going to win. I don't see...
Yeah, I guess I could see it where it's like, look how cool this is, that I can literally play. I'll do this, and this, and I win the game, and the other person doesn't even get to play. I could see how some people think that's fun, but Master Duel and the app and everything like that should not be in favor of that. That should not be going on though. I could see why you have fun doing that, but that should not be going on.
Yeah.
There's no reason for it. That all that does is make people want to quit.
Yeah.
What's the fun of me sitting here if I start a duel with Dark and Dark plays card A, B, C, D, and F, and I lose all my life points and I never even played one card yet? Like, why would I keep playing?
I don't see the enjoyment in it. I don't. Like, I wish that ranked was based on points, personally. So you earn 20 points for a win, you lose 10 points for a loss, and you have to get 100 points to promote. Or something like that. You know? So,
Legacy of the Duelist? Link Illusion?
I don't even know what he's saying.
I bet think that the Link Illusion had some point system.
Oh, I don't know. I never played.
Yeah, they used to have like dual points and things like that, which was decent.
You should lose 10 points if you have lethal on board and the opponent's board is empty, their field's empty, and you don't go for attack and you're still special summoning. You should lose 10 points automatically.
So someone asked me yesterday in the stream, what's my top 5 worst things about Yu-Gi-Oh? And I was just like, what was it? It was one where they can finish but don't finish.
Flu's number 1.
People that just literally just fucking go in, think they're the best at the game, and then get pissed off when they lose. It baffles me. It baffles me that people's egos are so through the fucking roof that they're like
absolutely rage on stream because of one bad draw or one bad play or one card. Like, dude, chill out.
You also have sweaty players. You also have some of the also got sweaty.
Yeah, sweaty decks.
But the thing is, it's the same with the people that run the same deck every single season. It's like,
hey, some of us cheap dudes, some of us cheapos like me, we can only afford one deck, Dark.
Mate,
cut me some slack.
I just play the game a lot. That's it.
No, you're the luckiest streamer I know.
I tell you what, though. I remember when Master Duel first released, and Sam from Team Samurai was saying how much he put on the game.
Oh,
mate,
I know he had.
When I mean money, it's fucking mate.
Dude,
I
look
think
at all the royals he has, and look all the UR
yeah,
he has. Like,
I'm pretty
come
sure
on,
he put
bro.
10 grand in when it released, and I'm
Dude,
like,
if you somehow could hack his account and wipe it, he would probably like just flip on stream. Like, imagine him loading it up one day and it's showing that he has like 0 experience, 0 cards. Like, oh my god.
but could you imagine though? Like I was having this conversation with a fella from work because we were talking about how obviously Xbox and stuff want to go diskless,
Yeah, yeah. I've
things,
seen that.
things like that. And I was just like, if my Xbox account ever got banned, I'd be fucked because I own thousands of games on my account. Like I've got every single card as a digital download. I've got fucking like Naruto games. I must have at least, I don't know, I've got fucking shitloads of games. I've been on this Xbox account for the last, what, 14 years. I've been on Xbox for the last 20 odd years.
I read actually that Ubisoft actually said that, oh, you don't gonna earn, have the games, like, earn the games and, like, have the right to the game anymore when you actually do it, when you buy on Ubisoft now.
Uh-huh.
You don't have the right to the game anymore. So you don't own the game anymore.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a bunch of just hoopla.
Well, my brother has an Xbox account ages ago, got permanently banned, and he lost everything, all his Ultimate Team, like all, obviously the games that he bought on his account, and it's insane how an account can be banned over something stupid, and you lose thousands of pounds of worth of games and
then
things
dude,
like that.
you've been in Call of Duty. You've been in Call of Duty lobbies where people should be permanently banned for some of the stuff that goes on.
Mate,
And they don't, and they're not banned.
it's one of the fucking
Like, they're not the
craziest things ever.
Yeah, they're not the ones that get banned though.
Nah, it's the person who reports them. That's the fucking problem.
Yep, I'm with you, man.
I was playing with someone the other day, and well, I say someone the other day. I can't remember the last time I actually went on COD. It was just before the season ended, and I jumped into
I don't know
Search
how
and
you keep your
Destroy.
day straight, Dark. For real, like honestly, like I don't know how you keep your day straight.
How do you mean?
You got so much stuff going on. It's like, oh, I was playing on stream on Call of Duty the other day. Like, what day? Like a month ago?
Nah, I think I dabbled. I can't remember. I think I went on for a couple of hours.
You can't remember what you did yesterday.
Mate, I can't. I
Can't
actually.
remember what deck you played the last month.
Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Ugh.
I think that's
But it makes sense because I mean you're doing, man. I can hardly keep up with the videos that you're putting out. And all I have to do is watch for them, you know. And you're the one who's making them.
It's a very bad addiction, fortunately. Nah, I say unfortunately. Nah, I love it. Mate, there's nothing more exciting than record it. Like when I used to do the Road to Diamond series, yeah. Obviously, when I recorded it, honestly, I would record at least 3 or 4 hours in a row because I'd become addicted to playing. Like I'd go on a win streak and I'd be like, right, I'm ready for the next one, and I'd lose, and then I'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, and then I'll play again, and I'll be like, right, we got this.
You must have a very comfortable computer chair, let me tell you.
Oh no, I hate this chair so much. I hate it so much.
Ass cram season, man.
I fidget all the bloody time as well.
I'm trying to figure out too, like, when I first watched some of your videos, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, is this microphone like bigger than his whole head? Like this microphone is huge.
It's
dude.
actually quite big. Like, but to be fair, I've had this for what? My whole setup, yeah, I've had for about 9-10 years.
Dude, it's like, it was weird. You know how sometimes you see stuff and it's just like your first reactionary thought? And like, I know my first reaction was whenever I clicked the video of yours, I was just like, holy crap, this microphone's like bigger than his head. I don't know why that was my first thought, but that's the first thing my mind went to.
It actually is quite big, like, look at it.
You were doing an Unchained, and I'll still say this to this day, because I know that one time I said it.
It actually,
you were like, I don't remember making a video of that, but like, Unchained Layer of Darkness.
funny enough, it's the actual, it's the same size as my head. I was just there measuring it. People are probably coming
Uncanny
into
Way of
stream like,
Darkness.
what's he
That was
doing?
the first video I saw you. Dude,
Oh, I love Unchained, man. I love it.
we're still waiting for that support, and I think
You know what I mean? What?
next year will come around and we won't have it.
Probably. Any deck that I like to run, they don't give me support, unfortunately. They
You
like
know,
to see
next
me in
month,
pain.
Next month, Brandon will get some more support. So
Of
don't
course.
worry. Yeah,
Instead of branded opening, it would be branded closing.
Brandon.
Activate.
The duel's over.
Yeah, activate this
That's-
spell card, and you instantly win.
Yeah.
So what we actually
Dude, did you see the new Exodia support card?
Yeah, I saw it, but I haven't really. I have no interest in like.
That fusion monster. There's like I think it's a fusion.
yeah,
It's so weird. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like if you have all 5 pieces of Exodia's like forbidden pieces or whatever, you could fusion into this monster. Like, wait a second, if you had all 5, don't you just win?
I think it's from the deck you can summon them from.
Oh, you can summon from the deck. Okay, yeah.
Surely
That
that
would
makes
be
it
awesome.
easier, though, man.
Yeah, because there's also a card actually when
But
you
that
have
ritual or that
all
fusion monster still ain't very good.
when you win. There's also a card actually. The
What?
card actually does-
See, the thing that irritates me about that is I grew up watching Yu-Gi-Oh, man, and we always knew Exodia was the go-to win. So now we've got support for Exodia. It just makes Exodia fucking stupid.
Until Weevil threw it off the boat, didn't he?
Yeah. Say goodbye to Exodia.
Yeah. And they jumped back and they jumped in the ocean
Yeah.
to get it.
Don't worry, you go get it.
Yeah.
And he gets like 3 pieces from it.
Yeah. Didn't he and didn't he give didn't Yu-Gi-Oh give Joey the red eyes on that boat too?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, he won the red eyes from.
Oh, Rex Raptor, weren't it? Yeah. He gave
Well,
him. What was it he gave
Baby
him?
Dragon and Time Wizard.
That's the
No,
one.
he gave the Time Wizard. He had Baby Dragon.
They were legal.
He's like, yeah, because that's right. Because then Joey keeps using Time Wizard. He's like, he always Yu-Gi-Oh gave me
Time,
this
wow.
card, and always bails me out of my jam.
The most crazy thing is that like Joey is so in like as we also said remember like we said Dark was the second ranked Duelist with the third ranked deck.
Yeah.
Do you know what makes me laugh though? Seto Kaiba just kept continuously saying it to him, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
He claps him.
when it comes to the obviously arc with Seal of Orichalcos and Timaeus and all of that, he's worthy of having one of the dragons.
Yeah.
He's always been on the same level as Kaiba and Yugi, but like
Kaiba wasn't even duel.
Seto's
Yeah.
fucking
Kaiba
arrogancy,
always-
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Remember
Kaiba was always like,
Remember the GX season where we see Astro Phoenix, where he actually tells about the card, the Crystal Beast card. There he actually tells the Pegasus only has been 3 duelists that was in his top 3. That would be Yuki, Kaiba, Astro Phoenix, and Joey in that order, I think it was. So he's actually one of the top duelists.
Welcome, William, mate. Hope you're doing well. That didn't sound very welcoming. I apologise, but I hope you are having a good day, mate. Sorry.
telling you, now that you, hey, dude, now that you're vertical, you're gonna have to up your game on subscribe to the channel and hit the like button if you're liking what you want. Like,
Nah,
I'm telling
don't.
you,
Nah,
you got-
I can't
you
bring
gotta
myself
step
to
your
do
game
it.
up, man. This is crazy. This channel blowing up, man.
So
You
like,
probably got
Now become a
Now
member.
become
No, I'm joking.
in the last 2 days. You probably added 100 subscribers, dude.
I tell you, 100, mate. Honestly, when I went, mate, it's hit over 200 subscribers in the last 2 nights.
And I wasn't able to watch very much yesterday. I was
Yeah,
stuck at work,
vertical's
so-
just
but I know
something
it was
else.
Popping on. 'Cause I'm telling you, I felt like I clicked the wrong stream or something, man. Because like it just kept I kept hearing that noise, like the subscribe noise. I'm like, there's no way.
Badoink, or whatever noise it makes. It's like a
Yeah.
ba-dum-ba-dum.
Turning it out.
Here we go, dice roll.
what would you type? What type of deck would you call branded? Then if you this from the reason it's a stun.
Tier
control
0.
deck.
What are you?
No.
What are you saying?
I think you're saying that.
I suppose it depends on the version you're using, really.
Yeah.
But then I don't really like branded in the current status. Then I want it to be hit so we can go back to normal branded.
I call it tier 0.
I
I
think
miss
that's
the days it was branded Destiny.
it's not technically tier 0 because for having be considered to be a tier 0, it needs to have at least 60 points.
60 points.
Yep. That was
What?
when Tillerman had 60 points when it actually was considered a tier 0. There's only been one
Oh,
tier.
I don't even get into the whole tier. I just know this. If I play branded, I don't care what hand traps I have in hand. I'm cooked. It won't stop. That's all I know. I just know right now, as it stands, until Snake Eyes and Fire King like rule the world, like, yeah, Brandon's the top tier deck in the game.
Indeed, it is the same as like super heavy samurai and branded right now seem to be the most strong deck.
Yeah. And super heavy samurai. Unless you draw like the perfect hand, I feel like Brandon just claps him. But I mean, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm at least glad for that actually tier 0 or tier 3. Tillerman is still there.
Super heavy samurai just they're hurt because they can't play very many hand traps.
And hide behind your scrap iron scarecrow all day, boy.
That just happened.
I dropped him down to 100 points.
When full on anime mode. It sounded like Dante's Inferno.
Bam.
Ow. There's one card you also hated in Link Evolution. You know what that card was, Dark? And remember that card was?
Oh, Fiendish Chain, eh? Very
Not Fiendish
nice.
Don't think it was. What was the card?
He hated Cyber and Dragon.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
it was 60.
Who?
You.
Remember that?
Cyber End?
Nah, it's the XE Cyber Dragon. Remember? The one that can snatch and negate?
Oh yeah, Infinite.
Yeah. You
Cyber
hated that.
Dragon, the can go.
Ah, I didn't hate it. I used to run it with Galaxy Soldier.
But I have here your most time of rate when you actually was going up against rank. You ranted so much about how much you hated that card.
It is a hoss. Doesn't who plays that on Tag Force? Who plays Cyber Dragon?
Zane.
Zane, that's right.
Don't ask me why I crashed into that. I don't have a fucking clue why I just did that. I literally zoned out for a couple of seconds and attacked the
I think
fuck.
you clicked the wrong one. See where it said 3,000? You needed to attack the one with 2,100.
I know.
Trying to help you out.
That's a Joey situation right there, man.
That was a Joey move. That was a Joey move.
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't there to help you on that one, man.
man.
Imagine having a black. Wasn't it a black luster dragon or it wasn't? Shoot, why am I blanking on the name of that card?
Well, I suppose it's heart of the card moment right now.
Black luster soldier. Imagine having a black luster soldier and crashing into a 3K and then losing it. Good lord. You should be banned for that one, Dark.
Someone just fart.
I don't know what that was.
Someone just fart down the mic.
You're the one with the mic the size of the freaking your head.
It's the size of my head.
It is.
It is.
We done established it today.
It is indeed. Right, where is Red Eyes? There we go.
Good lord. I feel like if you even crack in that chair, you're gonna be heard all the way around the world. Which is funny because I can't hear you all the way.
Oh, mate. How wounding's that? I've got game.
That's perfect. I mean, you deserve to win because, I mean, you had him already.
Nah, yeah, Scrap Iron Scarecrow. It would have
You
stopped
already
my
had him
attack.
in that hunt. Oh.
Bang. Mate, this Red Eyes deck in this event's going to be so fun. Red Eyes in competitive? Nah, no fucking hope.
For now. For now.
For now.
Hit him with the bang. For now. That's funny. I wish I just had a good Vayne voice, because then that would have worked right.
I don't know why I just didn't say thanks for the door. Mate, this is how you know I'm just kind of zoning out as well. Oh.
No, you're getting too big league with the vertical stream, I'm telling you.
I am. And it feels good. It does. It feels good.
You're losing your touch with the family.
How many duels have we lost? No, I don't even think it keeps track of every single duel.
Yeah, it does. You never left the room.
Nah, I did. Well, no, I didn't. But yeah. No, I've definitely played more than just this.
Oh,
You can see it if you go to the room. You can go to that as well. So where you can see it.
I think once you came back in, like it leaves.
Oh yeah.
But it should show the record.
Room control, I think. Yeah,
No, I think you duel more than 11 times.
Win 8, loss 3. I'm not too worried. I like to see how well this Red Eyes deck's gonna work.
No, it would have been 3 and 8 if you dueled me a couple more times. But
Go on in, Feather. Let's go. Let's get some.
Just throwing that out there. I know I'm not allowed to use my tier 0 deck against you, Dark. You know.
What's that, sword soul?
Yeah, I don't want to embarrass you in front of all your new viewers and the new subscribers and stuff.
Oh,
That's alright. I'll let you lose to Cristiane first.
Oh man, put me off on that tier limits, lover, huh?
Take it.
I'm telling you, if I see those 2 cards tomorrow, I'm losing it. You said you don't play them for that.
What do you mean we're losing it, Cash? What do you mean with that?
Mate, tier limit's nothing without Aguido, Medora, and
Exactly. And hey,
Kelda.
They said no, she don't play that for that, right?
Watch, it'll be the first card to be activated.
Exactly. That's what I'm waiting for. And I'm scooping first thing.
In rank, and I've been with. I mean, I've actually been playing a lot with my. I've been playing a lot with my tournament in the. Yeah, I know it's in silver, but I'm slowly starting to get up in rank again.
I'm telling
But
you.
I've been losing more than winning with this. Let me put it that
If I
way.
see those 2 cards, I'm scooping. I'm not sitting through that crap. I'm not sitting through it.
It's the one thing I like about playing ranked. I play to diamond. That's it.
And then you can scoop now.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Jared
agree
put
with that.
tiers are still good without the Ishizu, not as strong, but they were still the best step before they were released. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying tiers aren't bad. You know what I mean?
But don't act like those 2 cards don't make it top tier.
Cash, make sure you add Dimension Shifter.
I'm telling you, that's gonna be my first card I play. And I wanna go first too. Let me put the board up too.
Make sure you run them all.
You're forgetting one thing. You're forgetting one thing. If it was a pure tournament deck, it would be horrible for me. That I have my card banished. But
We're gonna act like you're not gonna play pure. I'm telling you what.
I'm not playing pure. I never play pure decks. I always play hybrid. I
no
prefer hybrid.
Colossus either.
Oh, yep. Colossus is also
No. We ain't doing that either.
Tell you what, I never used to run hybrid, and then recently I kind of dipped into it. Well, it's not even a major hybrid, really. It's like support cards of a different arc, but yeah.
I found a way that I really that decks really that I have added a few cards to my deck list where it's kind of fun that I can make so that my
Clearwing's so sick, man. I love its design so much.
Have you ever seen anyone else play Brandon Gate Guardian Dark?
No, I don't think so. No.
I don't think so either, man. I think you're the only one, man.
It's a little bit of a weird combination, isn't it?
It is.
I actually
They clash a little bit, but I mean, it's better than just copy and pasting a deck.
True.
And I can say that in my deck, I will say that yes, I have the cards in there. But
Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it.
I don't really use them.
You ain't telling me nothing I didn't already know.
But I don't really use them.
You're not gonna play tier without those 2 cards.
Yes, I can. I
Well,
literally can.
I want you to, But I mean that's not optimal build, is it?
I mean, I prefer handle them out because like it's not because I play my Thunder Dragon deck, meaning that because I get my Colossus out, then they basically knock down my opponent, and then I also go into the other deck.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Favorite soda? I'm not a big soda drinker. I used to drink energy drinks way too much.
What
And-
the heck?
Also, I actually have the bestial engines, the bestial engines as well in my Telement deck, my Telement Thunder Dragon deck. Then I also been adding a few other cards. I add a lot of. I would say that my deck is not heavily fusion relying actually. It's actually also relying on. Let me put a little. Like I actually have some few soul cards in my deck as well.
Oh yeah, using my own card against me.
Second. Yeah, I am because like the way it's like my deck is heavily on banishment, and so if I banish my card, then I can technically get that. Plus, also I also have a little. I also have the virtual world card in there as well. You remember that archetype? Second, I didn't hear that.
I don't know what archetype. What archetype did you say?
Virtual world, basically an archetype.
Oh
that
yeah.
I have that card that actually meant you when you summon, like an attack, every card that's sent from the field, banished instead.
Huh. Well, it's
So-
nice to see that you're adding Sword Soul cards. I mean, Dark was trying to play Sword Soul Red Eyes earlier, so.
I mostly only have the synchro, then I also added some more synchro. I would say that my deck, plus I also have Baron, the floor in it.
Of course. I think everybody wants to try to play Baron. And that's a super heavy samurai you can play too.
Man, every single deck has it, man. It's so
Yeah,
easy.
for real.
Literally,
It is.
Ash, Kashtira. If not even that, you can go with obviously. You can go. What is it? Longguan, is it?
Yeah.
And then play off
I don't
into
even
that.
go. I don't know. I don't even go into Brone anymore with my Sword Soul build. I always go with Sinister Sovereign.
Mm.
Well, I
I mean,
even go
I
Chaos
only-
Angel sometimes.
I only have Baron in the deck so I can have some negate and destruction.
Yeah. Barone is just too good.
It's frustrating
Yeah.
how easy it is to get out as well.
Yeah.
Like, and you don't realize how many level 7 monsters are actually in Master Duel.
Because
Yeah.
then, especially with Sword Soul, because you're almost always going to have Grandmaster Barone. That's like 2 negates, 1 pop. Like, that's so hard to get through on the first
card in my
turn.
deck. Well, I have that card as well. I have the two strongest soulful cards in my deck. Link Synchron.
I like to see this deck build. Because now you're telling me you have Thunder Dragons, you got Tyr, you got Sword Soul, you got Virtual World.
You'll get into the duel and she'll be like, I'm bricked.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
I had a break with that deck actually. It is, but again, it doesn't.
Or the first card I see is one of those 2 cards we were talking about earlier. Like, if I-
Guido Kelbeck.
Yeah, either
Medora.
one, I'm stupid, I'm telling you. I feel like I'm being set up for something here. Hey, Dark, I just noticed on the bottom, why is the thank you not even have a space between it?
Huh?
It looks weird with a space between thank you.
Isn't thank you 2 different words?
Yeah, it is 2 different words, but you can write it as one full word as well.
I feel like maybe capitalizing the Y with no space would be fine. It's kind of...
I don't know.
And you know, you could go ahead and, like, where it says Kyle, you go ahead and put Cash on there.
That's right. You might have it this month, mate.
In a couple weeks,
What is this? Clearwing Fast Dragon. Isn't the original one fast anyway?
Hey, did you want to hear what I was gonna pick next month if I win?
Go ahead,
I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you're able to find something, because I know somehow you drew out the bracket, right? You like went on like a website and it like
Yeah.
randomized it. Is there like a website you can go on to that like will have like a wheel that you can spin? You know what I mean? It's almost like Wheel of Fortune. Like it would have like a different thing on it. And I'm thinking like, put like say red eyes on one of the slots. So like you'll say, all right, for this one cash, we're gonna spin it. So it spins whatever it lands on.
That's
I
the deck
build a
you gotta
for
build.
that. Yep. And it will be like red eyes. It'll be blue eyes. It'll be dark magician. It'll be just like the nostalgia like boss monster, like Weevil's monster. What is it? The insect queen. Yeah, giant moth. Yeah, and then like you can do barrel dragon for Bandit Keith's boss monster, and just build a deck where that is like your top monster. Like that's what you're building around. It'd be kind of cool because it'll be random.
Oh, so the wheel's based upon your ace kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we could do that. We can get everyone to suggest. Well,
dude, I think it'd be cool.
If we get like 8 people, obviously it's normally the size we'll have anyway. But if we can get about 8 people can select a specific boss monster, and then I'll put it on a wheel and then randomly assign it to each person.
Yeah, because then everyone would have a pick on it, and it's like nostalgic one, so it won't be so expensive to build. You know. That's my thing.
It'd be funny if it'd be so funny if someone said Karibo.
Yeah. Oh, monthly. Like that's what I'm a little nervous about with the monthly tournaments. It's like you just have to keep in mind that not everyone can build like a brand new deck every month.
No, I have really had problems with because I do have a lot of actually. I noticed I have far more different decks than I first thought I had, but none of them actually not fully functioning in this way that I actually didn't know how to make it function. Those like 7 Secret really did me dirty. Like that was so difficult for me to find out.
I'll tell you what, one thing I've got to respect, is how Konami keep up with Yu-Gi-Oh cards and decide on the cards being used in their effects.
It would be hard to keep track of this stuff.
It's crazy, isn't it?
There's so many archetypes. There's so many card types, man.
They just randomly drop random shit as well.
About. Like with your masochist challenge, like you just don't even realize how many different like variants and different like archetypes and different card types there is.
It's weird
so
thing
is sit down and open
it. When it comes to playing, you don't even realize some of the combos you've got until you actually like. Obviously, I didn't ever think I can get a XZ summon off, and then I managed to get Chronomaly out, and I was just like, damn, I've got shit cards and somehow I'm getting XZs on the field.
That's one I can't stand either. Zodiac.
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
It's just always right into Zeus. Like
Zeus.
Like Zeus should burn in the dang ground too. I feel like Zeus is very, very close to being where I'm like, I think it should be banned.
I don't know.
I'm borderline on it, but like I can almost understand, like I can let it pass and stuff, but like it's close to where I'm like I feel like that card should be banned. Like
I mean, Zeus is the way.
Oh, there is no way you've got fucking Magic Drain. Every card you could have had.
Clear board that has like is almost unbreakable. So I think Zeus is a good way to break.
It is, but it's not OP for you. It's not too overpowered in your opinion.
Oh, Zeus?
No.
I don't think Zeus is too overpowered. I think it's kind of nice to have like some kind of alternative play.
Maybe I'm just thinking of it like from the Zodiac build. Like, is that not too easy to get into, and then be that powerful?
I mean, Zodiac is also a completely different deck. Like, you know that Zodiac is not a full power either. That's also like a card I really wanted to get into at one point because like a full power Zodiac was a maniac. It was actually one of the stronger. Wasn't it one of the stronger tier silver deck the one when that came out? They actually had to ban that. They have to create an emergency ban list for that deck because it was that strong.
I wouldn't mind them just banning 80% of extra deck, like link monsters. Say bye to them.
Damn.
You know.
In rank in every matchup.
I
Yeah.
don't really think that
'cause-
Monsters-
You're talking about the event.
No,
don't-
just in general. Because, like, when I
Holy
think
moly.
about it, when I think of, like, Synchro Summon is kind of manageable anyway. But then when you throw links... What the fuck? No.
Yeah.
When you throw links into it, you have to spend another 20-odd minutes to fucking sit there twiddling your thumbs.
Mhm.
And that.
They have to do something with Mathmech the next ban list. I'll just throw that out there.
One thing I think is like I think definitely that the part of this extra mechanics like I hate the most. That is like I feel like XC monsters is probably that mechanic I use the least amount of. Like there's only Synchro and Fusion is like the ones I think I use the most. I basically only use like there's only one really link monster I use the most of. That's Underworld Goddess because that's a way to get rid of fucking
Yeah.
annoying monsters because you can just goodbye, tribute them.
I'm with you though. I mean, links are a little bit too easy to get into as well.
I mean, I don't really think that link monsters have that good effects. I will definitely say that Synchro
There's some of them.
I will say the Synchro's effect is some of the strongest. Synchro is also the most dangerous, but there are definitely some absolutely broken XC monsters.
I don't know. I wish I would play someone that uses the link monsters like from the extra deck that doesn't always just link climb into access code. Like that's what it always ends up being.
Oh, it's like when you watch Mathmech, man, and they're fucking going into, you know, Cyburst, transcode,
You know
encode,
exactly where it's
fucking
gonna end.
decode, fucking splash mage.
You know exactly where they're going.
Yeah, and it's like, and then they go into that dragon thing.
Yep.
But don't get me wrong, the dragon thing's quite easy to come by and counter, but yeah, just
You sit there for 15 minutes just for them to go to access code and pop your field off and 5300 to the face 2 times. Like, wow, thanks for that. Thanks for wasting 10 minutes of my life
yeah.
just to watch that. Because you know that's exactly where they're going. And then you're like, oh, well, I asked it early on. Like, oh, wait, it doesn't matter because it's Mathmech. It'll just eat the ash and it'll just keep on going. Yeah, Mathmech does my head in sometimes, man. I just hate seeing it. Like, I'm at that point where I'm just tired of seeing it. I don't even care about the deck anymore. I just don't want to see it in a matchup.
Yeah, I
It'd
don't
be
really
one of those
like-
things like if you somehow like say you had Mathmech deck and you're like, come on, Cash, jump in and like play. I'm like, no, like I'd rather not. I don't even want to play you in that. So I dang sure don't want to watch some rando pop off for 15 minutes and then just access code me to the face. Like, that sucks, dude. There's
I
nothing
agree.
about that that's fun.
No, that's why like again that that's why again I think that decks actually can interact directly on your opponent's turn. Like Telement, for example. Like that deck, I don't know why that deck is so fun to play. I like that actually is when you have the opponent's turn, but it's not your turn.
I'm gonna
it's
enjoy
our turn.
hitting you with the dimensional shifter. I'm gonna enjoy clearing your board. I'm gonna enjoy you playing those 2 cards and me scooping. I'm telling you what.
Man, why can't I pull this last turn, man? Fuck it.
Yeah, you are just
You're forgetting that I have another cute little deck.
yeah. I forget that you're playing Virtual World, Sword Soul, Tier, Thunder Dragons over there.
Yeah, like I want
Good
to see
Lord.
stuff like
I'm
wanna
telling
see
you,
stuff
and if I hear first thing you say, "Oh, I bricked," I'm gonna lose it. I'm telling you. You're playing like 5 different archetypes, and you're like, "Oh my god, I brick!" Like,
technically I don't
Well,
know.
you
Technically,
wanna know why?
I want the synchro engine from the Source Bowl.
oh my god!
I don't have a way past this Starlight or whatever the fuck it's called.
How many cards you got in your deck? 100? Cristiane.
60.
Man.
only
A
won
60
the-
card deck.
Yep, 60 card deck.
Nah,
I know,
you're
I'm
crazy.
good. I'm good. Don't matter.
And I say that I actually have all the like I run 3 of the Soulful Synchro monsters. I run
You
one
run a
Synchro
60
Synchro.
card Virtual World Sword Soul Thunder Dragon tier limit
I-
deck.
I run the full engine of Telement as the one that's not banned in the main deck. I run
Yeah.
the full engine of Spook. I run the full engine of Dragon, Fodder Dragon. And
Yeah,
then
oh
I
yeah,
added,
you're brick. No
Second?
doubt.
no, I barely brick actually. Even if I,
Yeah.
What is
Alright.
that?
I
Draco.
want you to say that again. I want to record that for tomorrow.
you should be welcome.
Damn, man.
I'm like, hey, remember yesterday when you were on stream and with Dark and you're talking about I never brick?
I say it in a way that with a brick is rare, but even a brick hand is somewhat.
Brick is rare with a 60 card deck with 5 different archetypes going on.
Oh no, not 5, not 5. I run.
4. I'm sorry, 4.
I only want 2. I run the full engine of both Thunder Dragon and Telement, but I run few cards into this, so I can synchro into it.
Would have been a pretty
I'm just
decent
telling
attack.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if I'd run a 60 card deck, I would never pull anything I would ever need in my hand.
Mate, 44, 46 at most, man. I can't run anything more, anything less. Mate, not being able to get... You know what annoyed me about that last turn, though? Is the fact that I literally pulled the Claw of Hermos after
Right
I didn't have
after.
no dragons.
Yep, right after, of course.
But then,
I
obviously,
noticed that.
they had a negation
That's
anyway.
your luck. Luckiest streamer ever, I'm telling you.
Second, Cash.
What?
Second.
Luckiest streamer.
Right, let's test my luck then, yeah? We're going to open up an Ash Blossom pack. Just one singular pack and pull the alternative out. You ready?
Please don't get weird if you pull the alternate art with the feature.
Nah, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I saw it yellow and I thought I'm going to pull the alternative out. And mate, my face dropped. I was like, nah, no way. I just... Crazy.
Oh, is it a dance around the card now?
Yeah.
Or is it just a new one?
It's just a new one, I think.
It's weird.
And then...
Are they going to start doing that where, like, the alternative arts have different animations? That'd be weird, wouldn't
I
it?
don't think Elwood Lich has... Oh, no, well, he has his summoning animation. GG Feather, mate. But yeah. I'm just trying to... Oh, yeah, I was going to dismantle, weren't
Yeah,
I?
what time is it over there, Dark?
20 past 2 in the morning.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I'm going to have to jump off now anyway. Because if I don't, Ashton's going to wake up and be like, yo, and I'll be like...
I haven't even been to bed yet. Oh no. Nah,
Yeah.
dad mode would kick your butt
Yeah.
tomorrow, dude.
It'll be fine, man. It'll be fine. 6 hours deep, mate.
Dude, yesterday, I jumped off stream. I'm like, man, I feel bad. I gotta jump off stream. You're like, don't worry, man. I'm about to get off anyways. I come back, I look, and like a couple hours later on YouTube, I'm like, it still says he's live. Like, what is going on with this guy?
Mate.
You went vertical and you couldn't get off the stream.
Yeah, defo feather, man. Yeah, literally, like, I sit here thinking it's bizarre that I've sat here for 6 hours and live streamed, yeah.
Dude, time flies by, man.
But then I go to work and I do an 8-hour shift. It flies by at work, but like, it's weird that 6 hours have just gone by like click of the fingers. Fucking crazy.
Dude, it's been awesome, though, man.
Alright, anyways, I'm going to bail out. Better go get some
Alright,
sleep
man.
before I get absolutely hammered in 3 hours or 4 hours when he wakes up.
All right, you got any last streams tomorrow?
I think I'm going to play Pokemon tomorrow. Potentially, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll see you, man.
Alright, man. Take it easy. Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. Take care of yourselves. 6 hours deep. and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, for a grind sesh. Let's go.